YouTube. You're more consistent than 87% of creators, says TikTok. I always kind of laugh at the messages I get over here. Couldn't capture the game feed because it failed to load. I swear my camera recapture looks so bad. But that's okay. Okay, we'll be there. Get our APM going. Alrighty, we are live all over the place. We are getting ready to go to Node War. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if Black Jay's gonna be able to come. Sir Potter, are you good for Node War tonight? Just want to make sure I got a confirmation. And I've been buying these cheap beast drafts. I'm trying to like scoop 100 a night. 100's like 25 hours worth. It's pretty decent. Okay, we gotta go grind. We got an hour left of buffs, so make sure we get these out. Get your internet back in time. Oh man. Well, I hope it comes back. So, are we able to see who gets selected for Node War? Let's see something. I just want to see. What the fuck is this? Shift tilde brings up some stupid ass shit here. That's a ChatGPT query. I think it's Discord. Let me check my Discord settings. What the fuck? Why? Why? It's in the way of my game. I don't know. I can't believe Discord just turned on the overlay without me toggling it. Is it gone? It's freaking Discord, man. Any bells, by the way? You got any bells, guys? Five, six, 8. Yeah, I've got like a list of notes. We got plenty of buffs too. Moonbladder is not able to make it. I could go through all the feedback that we got. Oh my god. Let's go! Yo, Alfie, how we doing? Spexa, hello, hello. Anyway, let's get grinding. Does your horse know what's happening today? I don't know. Yeah, 2 hours is right. Already repaired. What am I doing? What am I doing? Huh. I think we're already on 2. Okay. Yeah, we should have around at least 10 people. I'm trying to see if we can get that number to closer to 15. Alien wants to come, but I don't know. I haven't heard actually back from them. Yeah, we have about 2 hours. We should be able to yes up in 1 hour. How is Deki Miru? They're buffing it, social. Miru and Gyphon are getting changed up a little bit. Alright, Pat, I appreciate the heads up. I don't think you can yes up for another hour. I'm not even sure. I'm not positive, because we haven't been selected for a server yet. So, like, I can't. I don't know. I'll try hopping over in 1 hour. But I'm curious, if you guys, do you guys have this menu here? Can you see that, like, we're applied for this? It says it at the bottom that we're applied. And I did this last Monday, so at least I'm familiar with the UI, but... Kind of interesting, the mob didn't turn around right there. We didn't really move, but he didn't really position properly. That is reset, and it is nighttime actually, isn't it? Nothing like going into a grind at night, just being like, oh yeah, nighttime. Yeah, I saw pigments are flying upward, man. 27 billion silver. Although if someone lists one right now, we have a 1 in 27. Oobles! Hello, hello. Yeah, we're gonna do Node War tonight. It should be fun. I don't have confirmed head count, and like Yoda might be able to come, but Scarab unclear. I've been trying to ask around. I don't even know if Eternal's here. It'd be interesting. Yeah, Jordan is going. Jordan's the one who wanted me to build the list. And I guess we can pop it too. I don't want to pop much else though. Oh, we can pop the other as well. Definitely freaking. Probably should put on a loot scroll, huh? Kinda helps. Kinda helps the drop rate, helps the items and stuff. No way it's Orbita buff. 17 minutes, damn. Okay. How about a 420 drop rate? That's okay. Yeah, Jordan Jag, I don't know. I'm hoping, I think Felix is on. There's that drop rating effect, okay, okay. Turns out drop rate does help. Guys, we're running along today. I'm probably grinding through the night, just so everyone's aware. I got the sleep I've been seeking for a long time. I think that's the first time I've ever slept 24 hours, or geez, I've ever streamed 24 hours on 2 hours of sleep and actually done the whole stream. So I'm at least happy with that. I don't recommend that though. That was really tough for me. Really tough. I think my body was kind of just begging me to sleep for like the last 14 hours or so. I mean, I've been trying to sell mine sub 35 for a hot minute here. I actually never put the hoodie on Alfie the whole day. We went without the hoodie. But truth is, I don't quit either way. Oh, and the hoodie isn't going on, he said. That's funny. Maybe that's what happens, is my body gets cold when I get really tired. Like, unbearably tired. Interesting. Interesting thesis. That's why I believed. Someone one tap shining. Who did it? I know some guy on AU did, but over here. If I wanted to sabotage you, I'd buy you a massive burger on DoorDash. Sanity had one. Yeah, I think I saw maybe was it maybe a 2-tap? I don't know. That sounds right. I'm not sure I've seen it. It's wild that just like chill grinding, we're at 3100. That's insane. It's almost like an extra 80% during this event. Wait, Wakiyashi has a shining? It's pretty amazing. I mean, someone had to get it, right? I mean, if you got 40 people like me, and you all did 7 taps each, a lot of people would have it. 0 to 250, actual 1 tap. Crazy. Yeah, that's harder statistically to actually just 1 tap. He should change his title to I'm the guy who 1 tap shining. Respectfully. Yeah. 1 and 250. We did 7 taps. We're in it to win it, dude. We spent 491 bill on our Splendid social. No taps for anything else, just Splendid. We used 2 stones to make and unmake a Resplendent. That's about it. I think Resplendid. No, your number's not right. I don't think. Are you basing it on a 5 mil tap? It's 1.4%, and each attempt is 12 bill. On top of the Resplendent, or yeah, on top of the Resplendent, which is like another 30 bill. $2 bill per click, but 2 pieces per. No, it's not 4%. It's 1.4%. Yeah. So it's like 70 average, 80 pity. Yeah, I'm just doing the math in my head. The way you're writing it is tilting me so hard. Splendendent? It's crazy. I know you're doing it intentionally, but still, it's like, what the fuck, dude? Splendid. DID. If you're somehow not serious. Or not trolling, I mean. Not serious. Felix, are you down for Node War? Just making sure you're in. What class are you bringing anyway, Mr. Felix? Are we allowed to just meet in Olvia, by the way? Or will it push us back to a Western Guard camp? Archer? That could be kind of cool. I mean Archer, he said. Oh. He meant Dosa. Yo, Kalamic. How's it going, dude? Nice to see you, man. We were so tired yesterday. We stopped stream like just shy of the 24 mark. I streamed to like 23:40 or something. But I just like I crashed for I think almost 10 hours. My body was like in a different dimension or something. I slept more than like the night before the 24 and the night before that and the night before that combined, I think. I was running just on low, man. My voice was like gone when I woke up. Maybe Django's Riku at night. Yeah, I have like 4 maybes right now. And a little confirmed list. We do have some people confirmed.
What am I?
Yo, Klamic with the resub. Thanks so much, dude. Welcome back. Time flies, man. It's crazy that it's already like mid-January. It's almost late January. Is the 23rd late January? Like, dang, where did this month disappear to? It's kind of insane. We cool to get Pansy, damn. It would be cool to get Pansy. Let me see the list that I have. We got Baki on Awakened Sage, Spexa on Zerker, myself on DK, Eternal on Awakened Megu. Pat is going to try to come on Guardian. Sir Potter's waiting on his internet. I messaged Black Jay, but I don't know. He might be busy tonight. Nothing confirmed. I know Moonglider is also not coming. He will be able to make it next week, though. God, we got this Orbita buff, though. That's nice. Little boof ski. 6 minutes. Okay, okay. We can work with that. Work with that. I just realized we still have our subs go on stream. I'll have to take that off. That is from yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure who else. I guess Alien is the one that I want to make sure is here. Last week he said he wanted to come, and stuff fell through. I don't know where he ended up being, but we didn't hear from him. And then, yeah, this week it's like, well, I'm in the same boat. He said yesterday he wanted to come, but anyway, let's see like the next hour or so. Oh, and Mana's here. Mana's definitely in. He just said he's gonna run to the corner real quick. I don't know if Yodobite on this list, but he said he was down to come. He's also a Australia timer. I don't think Swanky's around. I'm not sure though. Scarabin might be coming too. I have like, there's like 5 people that might be maybes. Man, seeing all of these splendid protection stones go up for so cheap, I feel like we're gonna buy one. Just have like a tanky build. So I can make a, it'd be good use of my extra stones too. I have my, it's crazy to think, right? But I literally have the stone ready. I have an Exalted Khan's Heart protection. So we could easily make a splendid protection cons, right? Like that protection stone's down to 200 bill. It's gonna go to min. I don't know how many there are. Why are people hitting me still? Why? Is this nobody buying? Nobody's bought one yet. Oh my word. Wait, nobody's bought one at all? Why has nobody bought a splendid protection stone? All these PvPers are just broke ass bitches? Yo, Bambi, we slept like 10 hours. It feels like so good to be rested. It's hard to explain like how horrible I felt in like the last 12 hours of the stream yesterday. Like not just the end, but like the last 12. Yeah, I think it's probably recognizable. They're dead on EU too also. Jeez. Is that because people just want Splendid for PvP and they think the other one's a joke or what? Probably because the 3 AP is just more of a big deal. Maybe the meta's not good for them? I don't know. Everything's capped. Yeah, but DR crystals take away from your AP so much. Is there really no trade-off there? To run like one less Skittle and keep 25 more AP? Honestly, they just need to fix their frickin' DR calc. It's just so bad right now. People who run DP should be much weaker in PvP. They shouldn't be able to like one combo my class when they have like god like what? No way we hit another one. Dude, I had 2 minutes left on the buff. That's insane. We got 2 devil rings in like the last 17 minutes. On 420% though, to be fair. Nice little scoop though. And technically we have 2 more minutes to make something happen. But yeah, I'm just glad, you know, we made it through the stream and like, you know, I didn't like fall asleep in my chair and like wreck my sleep really hard. We're gonna be going very long today, guys. You might see me here for an extended period of time. Not really sure what the plan is, but maybe I'll just do a 24-hour stream every 2 days. XD. Or every day and a half we do a 24, right? I don't know how to really say it. But technically, like I won't need as much sleep after another 24 as I did today, you know? We're probably going like 4 to 6. 24 and 4 would be a pretty sick combo. But it's also harder for your body to keep that up. Like 20 and 4 is much more doable. And then you have like 2 hours of dead time a day. Ends up being more like an 18 and 4 plus 2. Still though, it's not enough for your body to really sustain on. Orbitas done after this pull pretty much. The best thing about doing 24s is sleep after. Yeah, all your body cares about is just like there's nothing other than rest, yeah. Well, my mind was also just at peace, you know, like I understand the situation I'm in. We have like a clear roadmap of like what's gonna happen. I'm probably not going to touch Star's End until it gets reworked next week. The Giga Chad buffs will be in. We'll put some pre-orders in, but we have a clear like line of sight on our XP challenge. We might actually be able to do it. We might be able to do it. Like all the mobs that get knocked down, Zerker, are getting a 50% increase in base trash loot. That's Guardian. I should have checked female, right? Earrings are buffed, Gluttons are buffed, and Corrupt Harmonies are buffed. Corrupt oils. All 6x from like the apostle mobs, I think. Yeah, it should be like an extra 2,000 trash an hour to push it over 2 bill an hour on yellow. Or extra 4k an hour? I think it's 4k more. Pushes trash from... I forgot the number exactly, but I want to say it's like 1521 or so. For like an aggressive rotation. Yeah, I mean, it makes it more worth your time to do it after. But we got some DJ Pinewave in the house. Okay, okay. Like, what do we got here? Interesting. Oh shoot, we have lights off already. I didn't know. I didn't know. We're gonna be a little bit behind timer here. Unless if that was part 4, we're screwed. It was part 4. We might have a chance. If we DPS Giga fast here like a Chad. We don't die. I'm gonna recline after Node War, by the way. "15 seconds to kill, and we can get pretty close." Good enough. Good enough. But yeah, it's not a, I wouldn't say a rework, but I'm curious how Gaifen and Miramock are going to be improved. I like that PA just says like, yeah, like guys, we're listening to feedback and we hear that you guys don't like some stuff about it. We'll go for a duo click, I guess. Why not? The day is young. He has been listening. Goodbye, fairest of stacks. Man, I don't know what I want to do about Oct armor, dude. Wow, Alfie actually got to witness us failing? A rare sight indeed. A rare sight indeed. $33 bill. If we make like 40 bill a day, we're doing good. What we're doing right now is just crazy. I've been bumping up my pre-order on our Violet Pigment. How high do you think the Primordial Pigments are going to go? So 5 of these have sold so far. I'm just going to put a pre-order on it. I do want all 4 eventually. These pities are crazy rare though. Let's go! We need to pick the price jump to get some here. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing me all the activities, like who's playing the alerts. Yo, there's Black Jay. Are you game for tonight, Mr. Black Jay? How we feeling? Afraid you're gonna lose my streak? Dude, I'll be live for a while. Oh my god. Yeah, Node War tonight. Node War tonight. Whenever you hear "Let's go," you know it's Black Jay. Hell yeah. And show up, heck yeah. Good. We should have, I mean, if things go well and the maybes convert, I think we'll have more people. It's just a question of whether the maybes can convert. But I think it should be a better war overall. So you use an annex structure to build a flame tower, right? As well as a Hawacha? Now, did we not have a Hawacha running last time, by the way? Spexa, do you have any idea, like, did we have, like, an ammo issue or something? Or were you on it? It'd be cool if you could just, like, shoot a base with the Hawacha, right? You need help, please, with Suck DK? Is anyone free to hear? We're all free to hear, dude. We got you flat. If you got questions, we're happy to help. Yo, 4, are you down to war with us tonight? You're on my list of, like, I'm not sure people. I don't want to commit people who aren't committed. But in what, hour and a half here? Your attendance would be greatly appreciated. It is in 90 minutes, 1.5 hours. Ideally, if you could, like, yes up in an hour or something. We'll basically get chosen for a region, I think, in 30 minutes, I want to say. A little chilly. I might have to bump my stuff here. Yeah, we watched the news on that huge cold front sweeping the US. It seems like they're kind of overhyping it a little bit. But I think it's probably because it's hitting some cities that haven't always necessarily been ready for it. New question in my old noggin, can I use loot scrolls for fishing? You cannot use loot scrolls for fishing. It'll only go for 1 hour. It'll be over by... In 2.5 hours, it'll be completely decided and done. If we win early, it could be done sooner. Alright, so Flat's got a DK question. They say, if I love my combo and I don't know if I made a good job with the add-ons, but I made a self video to see how my buffs are doing and everything is going good, but I asked someone in the Discord, they say to me I should have changed my combo to the other Discord server to send a video. I mean, is it on YouTube? Otherwise, I don't think I need to see a video to watch a combo, dude. You made a video. And our Discord's pretty readily available. It's just a combo video? I mean, I'm happy to help. I just... Like, DK is not just to make a combo class, you know? There's kind of more to it than that. Count me in. Nice. What classes are you able to play? If we had 2 Shys, that'd be pretty sick. You've played Shy before, haven't you? What class would you like to bring, though? Do you have experience on Shy Zerker or any caster? Nice. So that would be awesome. So you and Jordan could come in on Shy. Legit. Legit, dude. Okay, this could be good. No, it's a tier 1 node war 4. It's tier 1, it's capped. If you don't know about capped node war, like it's like Tet Tuvala or something. Like it's really, really low. It's more about coordination, pushing, actually winning fights, and honestly it's also about numbers. Alfie says even D can do capped. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, if we actually win a fort, then we're in a good position. If we win a fort, we want to drop like, get a few flame towers down. Is there a cap on how many flame towers you can place in tier 1? Let's just get here. Blackjack, you down to do a flame tower again? I think we're gonna take a node this time. It sounds like we're gonna have a good turnout. Unless if like literally all the other maybes just drop out. Oh, no, I got the video. Okay, we'll look at it. Thank you for posting this. I'm skeptical of people who like was just like, oh, I'll just drop this in real quick. Let's see here. Okay, quick review mode. Let's just pull this up here. Guy and his combo. Okay. So this is a suck DK. This guy in chat here. Add-ons. Are you wanting just PvE add-ons? Crit hit, attack, cast. He's got back attack, crit damage on comma slash. Slant pervasive. What? On your own suck DK? So first off the bat, man, a lot of people will tell you on DK to put, like, what are your debuffs on? Damage reduction. So you're using slanted balance as a debuffer. Okay. And you're also using lunacy as a debuffer. Hmm. Why does mine say prime on my prime skills for my add-ons and yours does not? You just took this video, yeah. Anyway, let's look at your combo. So airstrike into the deer. You do a hop. Watch out my time here. Airstrike, video strike, slanted into enforcement, into termination. I'm just gonna watch your cooldowns this third time. Second. So my first bit of feedback is just one about damage, right? So when you see me combo, I'm almost always debuffing first. And then the sooner I can get out slanted and a wheel, like those are just such a huge part of the damage of the class, right? So when you go in here and your combo starts with a lot of things that you basically are actually closing. You get your debuff out with slanted, which is how you're doing it, I guess. A lot of people will just say, put your DP debuff on Spirit Legacy and try and just immediately, every time that you can, you're doing wheel, you're doing lunacy, and you're doing enforcement. Those three abilities do so much damage. Ravage Rake should be like your primary filler, and then they should always be debuffed. But like, you're mixing in Unveiled Dagger where you can. Let me see if I see any Unveileds here. Do you even have one in the beginning? So you airstrike in. Do you have a pervasive in there? I think you did have a pervasive, but let me just see here. Wheel, lunacy, comma, jump behind. Yeah, charge slash. Usually situational, right? I appreciate you sending this though. You got kind of followed my ideas, so for the most part, I think hopefully that should be helpful. So yeah, my main takeaway is that you need to be doing your bigger damage abilities more. That's why DK ends up having like a lot of freestyle components, because you're able to get a lot of damage out with like 4 skills. You want to try and return to those 4 faster, so you're kind of inserting them into your combo. Like most of the time you'll see me doing Ravage Rake, Wheel of Fortune, Lunacy. I'm just always checking to see if they're debuffed. Shrine Enforcement, Ravage Rake. Don't forget about Obsidian Ashes when you do a dash throw. It's a great filler for damage, much better than things like you know, your Shift's Q if you have to ever enter that in. But Enforcement's so massive. It's so massive. Ergarth, we slept so good, I can't even begin to understand how to communicate how well I slept. It's insane. It's insane, man. I've never, like, it's probably the best sleep I've gotten in a long time. I slept 2 hours before the 24-hour stream, guys. I was very deprived of sleep. Yeah, Hime, we're climbing, man. We chunked about 1.7 yesterday. And today, frankly. We obviously grinded the first 8 hours of today. So we got about 3 more hours of grinding, and after Node War, we're gonna grind the whole day through tomorrow, probably. I should just keep running a campaign or whatever. These first 4 days, I have a food supply, and we have goals. We should be like so rested. But yeah, how have you been, Hahime? You have any questions though, Flat, about your combo? Why hide Agrospar? Just the Arsha buff can show up there. If we jump over to Arsha Pyro, I don't like people knowing what server I'm on if I can dodge it for a little bit. You got Splendid Life at 193. Ergarth didn't go for Shining Life as a pre-order. It's a pretty good price. Splendid Life for 193, huh? Damn. NA has some buyers. Yours at 193. It's crazy. Three pre-orders at 360s. Jeez. Your third sold, and 30 minutes later, 12 are sold. You're listed with 5 pre-order. So basically, you started the wave of pushback on EU. We haven't had any Splendid Protection, so I'm 100% gonna buy one up if they go like under. Well, we'll see when I'm at the position to buy one. I think they're all gonna. I mean, all Splendids. I mean, should get to about 220-ish, 250. I don't see them going much lower than 200. It's crazy you got it for 197. That's ridiculous. Oh wait, no, 197. I see. Wait, you got it at 193. I just can't believe EUs are so cheap. There's a prot for 224 on MA. That was weird. Crazy how fast this stuff just dies. So I need, technically you could say I'm 2 out of 7 for pigments, but I don't know. Aerupero thinks that pigments are gonna go to min. I'm like, if they go to min, it's gonna take so long. Like maybe when a quarter of the player base has one, it'll go to min. I don't know. Gotta recover your tri-prions. It's crazy. I'm like willing to spend 100 bill on like cosmetics for my grind setup. Yet I won't drop like 15 bill on some lifestealing gear. Last time you had full Panos met everything, got bored and sold it to tap your cards out to deck. It was a really bad decision. It's funny because I sold all my base. Well, I had prior duo Prion. Yeah, I literally sold them all, and I sold all my Jin Life XP crystals to do Sovereign taps, and I got deck Sovereign main hand. So I will never be able to look at it and say it was a bad decision. Just deck Sovereign main hand on a suck DK. I just had no intention of lifestealing anytime soon. You pitied everything. Yeah, but it's still progress, right? Pitying is still progress. In the old days, it was different, but now everything is capped. The difficulty is capped. You might lose a tro enhancing, but you're just gaining something that has an average cost ahead of your situation. You can't really lifesteal because of the XP grind. Yeah, pretty much. I'll pack Guru cooking boxes. And if there's an event and I'm not on a challenge, I might go for some cooking here and there. Once I got rank 1 global, I might do a little life skilling here and there. Depends on how much competition there is to keep it, you know? It depends, it depends. I like to think some things are just a matter of time. It could take less than a couple of years if I went hard enough. I don't think anybody's really grinded like I'm going to be grinding this year, like I've been grinding for the past 2 weeks. At what cost? That's true. What about health? Well, no, I mean, even just 10 hours a day of active grinding outperforms a lot of what people have been doing for combat XP. Like 10 actual hours a day that are decent hours at Orbita is way better than what's been done historically. I'm not saying I have to grind 18 hours every day. I'm just saying, you know, we just chill, show up. I'm not trying to do, like, what I'm doing now for this challenge is extreme, because this is extreme. If I kept the challenge up, I would literally hit like level 71.5 by the end of this year. If I had like enough buffs for it. Like that's how far we're talking. That's without the boost that would push me to like 75. It would be insane. Well, frankly, the challenge is just crazy enough that because I'm full-time, I know I can do it. Like, I will do it. It's being done, and we're gonna make it. A lot of people will be like, huh, that's ambitious, or that's an interesting challenge. You're not wrong. Am I retired? No. Nah. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. I'm thirsty for good work, man. If you haven't seen my video, you should look up a major update. Maybe you've not seen it. Because it's a recent thing, but yeah, just in like December, we are deciding to go full-time into content. That's why I've been doing a bunch of things, so between what we're doing with YouTube, a lot of stuff, man. Does remind me though. I don't think I've heard back from I don't think I've heard back from Pearl Abyss. Man, it's wild I can get like good viewership. And it's still like I don't know, things point downward. It's just crazy. I mean, we're definitely like doing it, guys. Like I'm almost at the point where I can make more money on my Twitch than I was in my full-time job as a software project manager. Like we're not that far off. Like if you live a comfortable life and you get a hold of things, like you can make like if you don't overspend, you don't like constantly be dishing out dollars on stuff you don't need. There's always a way to be like trending upward. Man, why can't I click the button, dude? My button was like golded out. It is the pimp shades, for sure. Am I retired? Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever asked me that before. Because I game so much? Because of my appearance? It's an interesting question. I will never understand people who retire. I will want to be doing things my whole life. I don't like the concept of retirement. I think it's stupid. I don't know. I also view work very differently than most people. And I think I always will. Work is an interesting term. But anyone who provides value to society and gets paid for it is working. But I think a lot of people will view work differently in the course of their lives, especially young people. But just the things people do for other people people who have wealth, who have acquired wealth, services that they value. It's just a shifting concept, you know. It's funny to think like, man, I did 24 hours yesterday. These hands grinded for 24 hours. We did over 200,000 trash at Orbita and over 50k at Star's End. On top of like Olvi Academy.
Bless Canoodles asked me, what stat bonuses do the Pimp Shades give Jimmy? The legendary Pimp Shades. When Jimmy rocks those, he gains plus 10 charisma, plus 5 style, and a bonus meme effect that gives him a 20% chance to make everyone laugh at his AFK antics. Plus, there's a hidden buff. Peel plus 15% optimization on his grinding session efficiency. Fashion and performance in one, classic Jimmy style.
Absolutely. Uh-huh. So we got a lot of DJ Pine Wave here. Let's jump through. Good answer. Retired IRL. I feel like I'm on the other side of retirement, you know? It's like I'm at base camp, and you guys, I don't know. I haven't even started my climb. You think I'm done with the journey, you know? I'm just the beginning. This is like the end of month 1, basically, for me. For what we're trying to do here. Our algorithm is actually really picking up too on YouTube. Pretty crazy. Every time we do a react, guys, if it's a decent one, I'll put it on YouTube. But we're trying to do one react every day, going to YouTube. And if we have multiple, I will do what I can to make sure it gets out there. Yo, Flowing? Oh, how are we doing, Flowing? Can I shout out you from this chat? Let's shout us out. Willow BDO. Nice, it did work. For some reason, it's filtering out all my like administrative messages. Make sure you guys drop a follow for Flowing Willow. We're doing our second Node War Flowing today. Should be interesting. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I got some good advice. I had a buddy of mine watch the VOD of last time. Did I test Star's End? We did, yeah. Yeah, we went through the global labs in the morning. Yeah, I'm probably not going back to Star's End. We did like 53k trash there. The data that we compiled, at least my own numbers, were looking pretty rough. The optimal numbers that we got more similarly from Eru, they seem to say that with around 20,000 trash on yellow Agris, you're looking at about 5% worse base XP, like point for point, when compared to Orbita. But the real problem is the crystal difference. Nuver GPK up, by the way. I might drop one more golem and then we'll just jump it. So it's close, but the problem is the crystals. So you miss about 200%, right? Of XPs on crystals. So it pushes the difference from about 5% to closer to 10 to 15, 12-ish. So I don't think anyone, even in the event, is going to get anywhere near the same XP in like a given hour. I mean that like in order to hit the AP cap, I don't have to, I can literally run 275. But even running over 75 is pretty difficult to do while hitting the 1920. If you have like a full 25 AP node war buff, you can probably push it a little bit. Whatever, I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna wait for people. I'm hopping servers anyway if we don't make it back. So yeah, Yeah, it's like the actual XP you can reach is challenging. Yo, Specs, thanks for the call out. We're hopefully gonna be able to make it. I hopped a little early. But yeah, it's interesting. I hear from all these people who like they basically do what they can to not work a traditional job. Is he gonna open up here? Oh my gosh, I barely made it. And I hopped before Spexa said 50. Wow, that's pretty sick. Little bundle, we'll take it. Guess we'll finish Roto. Yeah, the iframe at the end helped me. Yeah, you're right. It died so quick, right? Oh wait, we kept it? I think we kept it. The golem's still up. It's crazy because everything looked like it was about to despawn on us. If we get this though, I think we jump straight into second phase. Thinking of buying a Black Spirit or two and making a... Oh no, you're actually saying Black Star. Wow. A second solid for tier 1 node war. Just so you don't have to keep retagging. Wow. An entire second set of Sovereign? That would be pretty sick. Do you have different, Wait, can you set... How does this Sovereign tagging work if you have multiple sets? For, Reforged Stones. Does that UI work for multiple weapon sets? Can you set Reforges for 2 different? I'm just curious. I never even thought about this. Can I like choose a different weapon for this UI? Oh, you just equip it and then it'll have a new set of settings? I see. I just never have tried equipping a different Sovereign in this slot. You can't right click this, can you? Yeah, it just pulls whatever's equipped. Okay, that's cool. So it's like a Sovereign Reforge manager. It's weird. It's like is it 1-to-1? Or does each weapon have its own settings, set of pages? What's the scoop here? It looks like... Yeah, I don't know. We may have... I don't think we're bugged. I think it just hasn't gone to Grave Warden. There it is. There it is. Nice. So what was called Cal 4? Thank you, Mana. $153 embers. Whoa. Yeah. I have enough embers to make a 1 flame. But I definitely stopped after that. I don't even think I've been claiming my weeklies since the rework for the other stone. I don't know. 10 mil's 10 mil, you know? I haven't used them, but I also haven't been doing enough. Okay, do we actually have... So does selection actually happen here? What time does this go up anyway? Like, how does yesing up actually work? People can't go to Sarah 1 or Balin 1 until we get chosen, right? Like, how do we... Is it just based on the number of people online? Someone said you needed like 10 online or something, is that right? And then your guild gets chosen and then you can yes up? Is that kind of the process? Oh my word. We have like 2 HP. My Ravage Drake was off CD. I really trusted my funnel guard there. I'm like, I think we're okay. That's so funny. Ravage Drake is like putting all your faith in one ability. So you were able to yes up on like Bal 1? On Stair 1? Yeah, I just told people to yes up right now, basically. I said 1 hour before war. And they need to yes up before. Oh my word! Our HP got so low! I think we had 5 HP! Yo, why am I letting this thing hit me so much? Oh, because we don't have a harmony on. That's crazy. I had 5 HP. I think I actually had 500, because we went to 605. Isn't an HP pot 600? I think that's the smallest I've ever seen my HP bar. I just saw a little shadow of health. I should pay more attention. Yeah, so there's a yes up check at quarter till. That's what I figured. Use got it. Whoa! Holy damage. What the heck was that? Just from Fallens, huh? Those guys blew me up. I feel like I'm taking extra damage. Are we doing something dumb? 740 is very low. It's just debuff though, huh? Food's on. Villa's on. Yeah, I'm aware of the Balser situation. We don't get chosen until quarter till, but they have to see us up on either server, right? I'd just make it easier for them. For some of these people who don't know. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. Do you know if it checks the whole alliance for yeses or just the lead guild? Yeah, leaning on overshare is absolutely the way to go here. I respect that and get it. I always just click my name and I click this button here like this. But I have to hop servers after I kill the Titan here. Yeah, basically yesing up is what makes you eligible for the war. So there's like a max number of people that can yes up for a war. Alien, you're not lurking here, are ya? Is Alien in chat somehow? Holly F2P, I guess. Let's try this out. that's a Titan. Should probably kill a Titan instead of just iframing over and over. Holy funnel garbage. You are in chat. Hello there. Can you hop to Serendia 1 right now? Like in 2 minutes? I'm gonna hop over there. I'm gonna ES out. And it'd be nice to just add you as a war hero if you're still down. Looks like you're down. Okay. Yeah, and then you can yes up as well, I guess. You're just gonna leave guild? Wait, can I still merc on CD? I don't know. I think so. I'd say just send it. I'm not positive though. $32.4. 812. There you go. You don't have a horse? Sure. You're on Sir 1, perfect. Good timing. I'll send you a contract. Just 20 seconds. Yeah, Strelunky, it's fine. I mean, you don't need a horse, though. Like, you really don't even need a horse. Like, you probably should have a horse, but... Like, we're gonna set up a flag and just probably Zerg some node. There's a buff on Sarah 1, what the hell? There's a... Okay. We could just grind here, I guess. Geez, limiting war hero. Jordan's probably gonna like get back like in 30 minutes and jump into Discord 5 minutes late. Yo. Jangles is a maybe. Alright, alright. Only Fogans is funny. Yeah, that was the chat one, I think. Was not originally my idea. Wow. How do you swap crystals and artifacts for Orbita? There's a hotkey. I don't swap artifacts. That's the key. I just leave my set on the whole time. I kind of did miss it. It's crazy because you tagged me too. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. But yeah, it's just like market or made hotkey. Did you actually ask twice? Did they add hotkey to all-in-one preset? Or oh my gosh, I didn't see that. What the hell? No way. No way. I'm sorry, Chloe. You're like, dude, come on, man. Read your chat, dude. The funny thing is I saw the Pepe. But I missed 2 full messages. Classic Jimmy. So you said it right before Sri Lanka's message, which probably got my attention. I see. When I got Krog though, I imperialed my tier 10s for silver and treasure item. Wow. Since I have a goal with my Krog though, I can't really touch it next patch. Without ruining it. I hear you. Can you you could just use an alt though, right? Or no tag with like a random tier 7 or something, tier 6 even? Yeah, I run amplified combat the whole time. You really don't need much AP to go for XP here. We did 1.7 yesterday flowing. I say yesterday, but my last stream, which went over the course of it, you know, 8 to 8. You feel like it's gonna bite me in the ass? Wait, what are we talking about? Me? Or changes of man despair? Oh. Damn. What's gonna bite me in the ass, Yoda? You're still down, right, Mr. Yoda? Sick tune. It's all right. It's not bad. I mean, I have my other artifact set. I do all my bosses with XP Lightstones on, so that's pretty bad. I don't really talk about... I want the scarabs up here. Damn. Oh, Imperial in tier 10s. Yeah. I mean, if the dude's committed... 10 is just pretty high. Yeah, I don't even know their whole horse plan. You didn't invite to the Discord? If you go to my stream Discord, it's honestly the easiest way to share it with you. Without just dropping the... I mean, I can just put it in chat, dude. Let me just drop the straight invite. 1 second. I think I posted it there for convenience, but... How about that? Oh, you're in it already? I think it's in general, but either way. Pretty sure I have the link in general. BDO codes, what's this? John Law birthday. Yo, I didn't know John Law got a code. Gamer U birthday. I think I've already done this one. John Law birthday, guys. There you go. In case anybody hasn't redeemed that already. Appreciate it. I mean, it has stuff in it, right? I mean, Resplendent Kydict or whatever. Not Kydict, Oasis. Yeah, this thing has a blessed message in it, and it's got loot scrolls in it. What's not to love? The Alliance Discord is not different. We've been using the Growth Discord, and we have an Alliance role. The only problem is, I'm not sure if I have firms in here. Shwonky, do I have firms to give people alliance roll? And if I don't, I think I need those firms. You hate LV Academy. Doesn't it give you a ton of free shit though for like no effort? Is it killing all your markets? Like, isn't that really good for your 25 accounts to just send like 30 bill really quick? Isn't it like 2 hours of work for like literally 50 bill value? Oh, you just don't want to do it. You want less effort. You can do everything except delete disk. Thanks. Okay. That seems acceptable. We have a specific perm for Alliance voice chat. Just so people in the Discord don't necessarily have access. Mana, are you also in? Elena, okay, I see you. This must be Cusco. Sarah 1 has a bell, by the way, if anyone didn't know. I'm not used to Sarah 1 having a bell, but it does. Oh my gosh. Bro, every time I hop servers, I don't have Harmony on. We're just casually going in here with Harmony-less activity. I'm just like, how are we not getting these KOs? Like, I kept getting 70% of them. Like, it's not nighttime. What's going on here? Yo, doctor in the house. Not a doctor, by the way. How are we doing, Mr. Doctor, sir? What the hell was that? Alliance. Alright. I gave you the alliance roll. Who else is joining in here? Bojangles. Riku. Ben Blackstar listed for 36 is crazy. He can be a doctor for a small 999 fee in the University of... What? What? Card country is bracing for negative temperature when Jim's in the tank top. Yeah, record temps. I'm just like, The only part of the country that's literally not in a cold part is like the very tip of Florida. I'm like, yeah, we're good. I'm gonna post an announcement in Discord in just a minute here. Fine for a foot of snow in Pennsylvania. Yeah, it looks like if you're in that band that goes what through like I mean it's a long thing, like it goes all the way up to like Boston, right? We saw a little bit last night. It's no joke. Yeah, meteorologist Jim. I just have to put on my meteorologist hat for a little bit, Kappa. That I totally have tons of experience with. XD. I just gotta keep adding the XDs and the Kappas, you know. Hashtag not a meteorologist. Looks like we're at Titan again. Mena, if you're in stream, you should let me know so I can add you to disc so we can get you in channel. My goal is I want every single person in plat that we have in plat to get in voice. See if we can actually pull it off correctly. I was convinced that last week we didn't get selected until quarter till or so. Did I yes up? I don't even know if I yes up. I think I did. We didn't yes up yet. It's funny. You're now registered to participate. What's a good node war class? Well, we could always use more Zerkos. Because they're good at like diving and stuff. Good BSR feed classes. But you could also play Musa, like that nice rat classes. What is the growth disc? I just dropped it. Oh, that's John Ma birthday. 1 second. That. Night is coming. We have 5. Yo, that's good. We might actually have a turnout. Have Knight join the Piracy Discord. The link last week should still work. Otherwise, I can drop it to you, Felix. But we need everybody in voice. You mean easy would be beneficial? I mean, I think Zerker is pretty straightforward, right? I don't know the answer to that. I just play whatever you're comfortable with. You gotta go Fancy. Yo, where the hell is a Fancy? A third shot would be insane. We gotta get a W today for sure. If you want to be the most useful in your plat, play shy. Yeah, just be buffing up. We have a lot of advice from last week. Check my voice settings. I just realized, yeah, I think we've been on. I'll turn comms private. It'll be a little awkward for stream for today, but that's okay. Yo, what's up, guys? All right. Is there any way to change Swanky the way that the Alliance VC looks to make it vertical instead of like profile pictures? We want names and like a full drop down. And if possible, can we get the... Let's see the counter. Counter's good. Counter's good. I just see that's there. But can we change the setup on Discord? Because I want to be able to see who these people are so I can call out names that are not on disc. Even just in a DM or whatever, but I just need a way to reach them. You don't care about PvP, you just want to win and get buffs. I hear you. Is it because of my Windows sizing or something? Yeah, basically, in my voice channel, I just see 4 profile pictures. It's client side. Dude, why don't my settings change? My Discord got all fucked up. I don't know what happened. What's the setting called? Voice. Any idea where it is? Yeah, every time I've ever joined voice, mine was like that. I wonder if my app did some weird... It's weird because it's been updated for a while. I didn't auto-update this. I've never had my Discord change settings on me. It's super tilting. It's amazing because it's such a good ChatGPT query. But why would Discord change my settings? This isn't the only thing that's off. Can I show you? Yeah, sure. Scamming it too. Even if I change... Is it that change all... just the show all button? But why would it scrunch them up like that? Is it just because of how things got moved around? I mean, clicking show all worked. Jordan will be late. Dude, 4 difference is going to be playing shy. It's weird because I just clicked show all and it did work, but I don't know why it like scrunched it like that. Maybe it has something to do with streamer mode or something. Yeah, we have I think we're gonna have better turnout, Swonky. Oh, Tebek messaged me. Tebek. Yeah, clicking show all literally fixed it. It did. I just have never seen that button before. But what's weird is my Discord also like enabled my in-game overlay, and it changed my yeah, it got rid of my freaking channel settings for I have to reset like my hotkeys, keybinds. It's just so strange, man. You unclick show all? I don't know if there's a button to go unclick show all. What's the thing? One sec. Toggle mute, where are you? I need to get this for stream. Wait, how do you change your keybinds again? They're all like static. I have to like add a keybind, don't I? Toggle mute, support keybind, there it is. Okay. Nice, we're good. Okay. Yep. I just don't know what happened to my Discord. It's like it reset everything. It's like it's treating me like a noob or something. Maybe I got hacked. 2 people should be joining the Discord. Yeah, I'll get firms. Let me know when they're in. Okay, I see 4 Tibet. Jag's in here. Howdy's in here. 5e. Does anybody in chat know if we can go to Orbita? Well, we haven't got selected yet, have we? Yeah, no selection yet. So annexes, I have 5 of them. I think that's plenty. We have traps. So you guys, you can buy traps. Gemulation, you do not have it, huh? I got you. Damn it, it's not on my... 1 second, I got you, I got you. This is very frustrating. Should only be a button click here. Okay, I guess that almost worked. Alright, I just DM'd it to you on Discord. Eternal. Somehow I wasn't aware you weren't in the Discord. Yo yo, welcome. We are up to... how many we got in here? Nice, there's like 9 of us? I think we should have like almost 15 people tonight. If Jordan gets to, we'll have 2 shies also. Fantastic, dude. Have you ever done... Yeah, I was gonna say, Beck, have you done occupation before? Do you know what that is? Yeah, so we're gonna be on like a field. Yeah. There's gonna be like 12 guilds that are all fighting for like 4 or 5 nodes at the same time in like the entire region. So we'll get chosen for Balnos or Serendia in like 5 minutes here. And then... we will, yeah. But there'll be like an assemble option that'll teleport you to the city. And then we have to like... we'll probably... I think we're gonna try to go to Olvia this time. I think there's no reason not to go to Olvia. And we're gonna grab like a far northern node. And then we'll see if it gets contested. Probably will, but we should have enough to at least fight up the first fight with. We need to be a little bit more together, I think. One tip that I got also... go ahead. For tier 1, 100%. It's just, there's still a huge element of like fighting for... basically the way it works is when you... there's like pre-built sticks, right? And you have to last hit them to get ownership. And if we can last hit one, it has a timer on it, and when the timer expires, if you're holding it, you win it. So it's basically like one will like be expiring 10 minutes after start, and people will fight over it, but sometimes the strategy is just to flip a node. Like if you control a node at any point, and as long as you get like 100 kill death, then we'll get at least the loser buff. So last week Monday we brought 12 people, and we never actually got participation because we could not get the last hit on the fort, which does happen. But I think we'll have more people this week, so if you can like win a fight against a guild that has a stick, you should be able to flip the fort. Nah, I'm told not to even bother. especially if you have Sovereign. A Pen Blackstar is better, I think, is the short answer. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. You made it back, huh? I see. Dang, dude. For sure. I basically spent 3 days not popping any buffs. So we got a huge red wall that we are fighting through right now. But my goal is to be back in the green by end of stream tomorrow. So kind of is the answer. The best news back is we got a permanent 200% from Olby Academy until April 16th. It's additive to all hot time events. Yeah. So the 900 is actually 700 plus 2 because we got last place. And we still have 900% active. Alright, I'm gonna finish this pull and then I'm heading over. So we should, I don't know what selection we've got yet. We'll find out in a moment. Yeah, so I think depending on which region we get chosen for, we're either gonna go Glish or Olvia. I think we're all on Sarah 1 probably right now, but that's okay. I think we have enough X's, or enough yeses. We should be good. So one thing I was told by one of our advisors, we need to have more people pinging. So when I set like a recon point or whatever where we're trying to go towards, if everyone can try and ping it, like, it's always good. Welcome. Let's see, we up to... Heck yeah, is that 5e? That was not 5e. At this point we basically are. But we have a lot of people, look at the Discord, it's fantastic. I see Nightblade's in here, heck yeah. Definitely Sri Lankan. Elephant should be good. Alright, selection's done. We are in Serendia, only Fogans. Let's meet Glish, guys. I will be there about 2 minutes. We have time. But if you guys can make sure you bring a couple traps of each type. If anybody's in growth, just ask me, I can set perms if you don't have them. Me? Oh, sorry, I'm like, I think I asked that. Thought he said Jimmy. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, stream, I have their voices muted just for practice, but in the future we might swap it over. It's not a huge deal. Okay. You want attack speed crystals? I would run likeOkrads and Olcus. Make sure you have like your crit damage on. Yeah, just buffs. I think resistance doesn't matter, so. Yoda, I think it's Felix needs invite still. You can toss lead too if you want. I can go for it. No issue though. Yeah, Moonglider will make it next week. I think we'll have a. We're gonna advertise that we are recruiting for war. We set up the alliance, so we both should have at least like 10 spots to recruit. I think you guys have like 15 or so. Then we can kind of hopefully get something better together. I know a lot of us are pretty geared too, so we would like to go to tier 2 or even uncapped maybe someday. See if we can work into an alliance or something. But we gotta kind of prove it up here, and then we can hopefully punch up. So the buff is actually only for, I think it's only for Siege, but then there is something with the actual nodes. I forgot how the node buff actually works. It's a good question. I'm not sure. I was actually reading about this just recently. Someone said like if you win a specific node in Calpheon, I think that node has its own buff, but only for like that area. But I'm not sure how much that still plays. Good question. Yeah, so if we at least flip it for, yeah, there's like a loser reward, a winner reward, and then there's a node war buff that lasts for 48 hours. So the alliance, what was discussed, I guess Jag and Jordan, we'd like to do one, this is just our short-term vision, but all subject to change. We're trying to do 1 blue battlefield and 2 of the node wars, because the blue battlefield buff cannot like coexist with the node war buff. They actually override each other, and all node war buffs also override other node war buffs. So if you win on Monday with a low tier, or even a high tier, say you win a high tier on Monday, and then you win a low tier on Tuesday, even though the high tier buff had 48 hours and was gonna go till Wednesday, the low tier overrides it. So we're thinking like, since blue battlefield also will override, we're gonna do like a blue battlefield probably early week, and then maybe Wednesday and Friday we're thinking 2 node wars, or maybe Wednesday and Sunday, depending on just some coordination. But yeah, the buff itself, so if we win we get a tier 1. It's based on the tier, so tier 1 is 10 and 5, so 10 AP versus 5 AP. You get a little bit of drop rate, 10% versus 5%. And then there actually is a little life buff as well. Like I think it's a little bit of mastery and a little bit of XP. Basically the winner buff is twice as high. And then it's like 25 AP for tier 3. Yeah, even for node war. Correct. And that's on the 10 AP, tier 1. Gotcha. Nice. That's still good mastery though, for a loss. It's not bad. Okay, yeah, let's go south side. I see a lot of people here. Oh yeah. Right. Okay, just Stuff here. Yep, yep. The only way it's short is if you win early. So as this, I mean, we actually have a good number. It looks like we have 15 in pot, right? So we can contest the node, and then most likely, yeah, I think we want to choose something far and on the south side, like maybe towards like BM. We'll see what nodes are up exactly. We'll find out in 8 minutes. But we want to try and stick together. So we have 4 pings. I've just been using attack and move. Command and warning, I don't think we're at the point of needing yet. So red pings will be like attack nodes. So a red ping would be like here. So I'm placing a few attack nodes as an example. Those pings should stay up, I think. But we could set like a location node, for example, meet up here. So, something like that, right? Where we might set up. So my goal is I have a few annexes. We'll basically set up. You guys do not see pings? Anyone in chat? If I ping like Southwestern Gateway, let's try green ping. You guys see these? Maybe it's only guilds. Southwestern Gateway, the node west of us. You guys don't see move pings? Yellow. Like this? Anyway, they're showing up for me, so I'm concerned. Yeah, on my stream, you'd see all 6, so I wonder. But not the green? It should still be there. Like, here's red. It's all in the same area. Okay. They stay there? Is there a command to clear pings? You guys know? Okay. Yeah, you guys can ping too, so that's the other thing is if we have a spot on the map, they're saying like, especially when we're getting coordinated just to set them up. Let's see here. Nice, I see that. Okay, thanks you guys are buffed and ready. Got 5 minutes here. Black Jay, do you have flame for the towers? I'm gonna grab some stuff from there. No, we don't know where we're going yet. That's just practice, right? You guys can take the assembly if you need it. But yeah, that's where we're going. You guys are already at list, so we're okay. Don't have to take it. One sec. Yeah, let me throw it up here. Spunky, that was straight a misclick. I'm not even kidding. It's not a good misclick either. I already put some annexes or field. You don't even need those for tier 1. We can use them later. I sold them back. The mistake, dude. Just a mistake. This is not a practice. This is a war. Alright, guys, on horses. Make sure we're buffed and ready. Let's change my setup here. Exquisite. Sounds good, man. One minute. So tentative plan is we're looking southwest. Alright. Gonna be dropping move things wherever we need to go. It's great. Okay, 9 o'clock. Should get it any second. This is intense, right? I'm like waiting for it. Come on. Okay, we got a fort, tier 5. Let's go for it. Bloody Monastery. Head south, south, south. Let's make sure we got a move thing here. Go, go, go. Let's meet just north of the node. Okay. Let's see. You guys are fast. Let's meet on this thing here. You guys see another guild here? Anyone got eyes? Okay, hit the fort, hit the fort. Go to the fort. Attack fort. Attack the fort, guys. Yeah, everyone should be off horses. If we take this, we get participation. Almost guaranteed. We do have got dots. Okay, everyone go to the south side of the fort. Take out the 1s and 2s, guys. Come on, everyone focus up the dots. Get this guy next to church. Okay. Keep those shadow buffs coming. You're doing great. Let's get this one here. Let's get these 3. Oh, shoot. Okay. Goopas. They've got, what, like 20 people? Okay, we need to set up a factory here. Let's go respawn a glitch. Respawn a glitch. So, I'm not sure if we can get there in time. Let's try and meet back at the fort. Let's... We may need to chill outside. Okay, Fort HP. They're dropping it so fast. It's down in like 2 seconds. Is anyone there still? Yeah. Okay, so they've got it. Now... There's 3 other forts here. Let's go, new ping, guys. Let's go to Serenity Shrine East. Let's try this one here. We're gonna try and go for a different fort. Let's just figure out guild strength real quick between these 2 guilds who might be taking this. So if we can re-coordinate, let's move over to the new ping, over towards Southern Swamp. Let's meet over here, near Southern Swamp node. Anyone see? Blackjay, do you see? Who's there? Okay. Is anyone on the node? Okay, let's go. Let's meet on the south side here. West side of the node. On this ping. The east side of the water. If you guys can meet on me. Okay. Let's just meet up. Stay back a little bit. Stay back, guys. Stay back. Let's recoup. Everyone on ping. Let's all meet up. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Keep pulling back. Pull back, guys. Pull away from the fort. Oh, okay, there's another guild on the... So let's scoop us again. Okay. So either Goopas is working with the guild that's trying to push on this friendly node. We can... I feel like we should set up a flag and either take out the Goopas node or we go for a different one here. So nobody has Glitch Swamp. What's up with this Glitch Swamp? 36%. 36%. Okay, one more shot, guys. Let's go new movement ping. Let's meet up farther away here. Let's go like just north of Glitch Swamp. We're gonna try and meet over there. Let me see. You guys see ping? We're going here. New move ping. Yeah, I'm thinking we plant a fort down there. Okay. Let's gather up. We should be out forces. Let's try and keep the pings together, guys. Okay, couple more. Even more. Who's a flame tower here? Okay, so the flag's just not down though, right? The base has not been dropped? Okay, they just got it. So Splat has this one. Okay. Yeah, let's I'm gonna get back on horse. We're gonna basically let's try and go around. And we're gonna try and place a flag over here somewhere. Let's yeah, everyone get on horses. Let's meet like west of the node. Try to not get seen. Let's go around. Just kind of right out west a little bit. We're just trying to make sure we're not really on Koopa's radar. Let's see what's going on here. Who is at the on fort? Okay, yeah. Like literally nobody there? Okay, let's meet on fort. Okay. So they're gonna see you, but you're just the one guy. They won't see anything coming. I'm gonna get a structure built. Let's get an annex. Let's go up here somewhere. Yeah, we're going back to Bloody. I'm just getting a flag factory set up. Okay, we're gonna try and get a flag, guys. Okay. Flag factory's building. Okay, let's meet on the west side. Let's go. How many people are there right now, Blackjack? 3. Okay, everyone, let's... We killed one, nice. Okay, let's just Zerg the node, go back. Let's go ahead and attack the fort. Just drop in ASAP. We're at Bloody Monastery, guys. New attack ping, Bloody Monastery. Okay. We'll keep going. So we need to look at our timers here. So the Bloody Monastery fort is the only unknown one on the map at the moment. Let's go ahead and pull back a second. If we can get our flag rebuilt, then we can get something a little more coordinated here. Koopa's has good coordination. So in order of times... Let's see here. This guy's gonna chase me across the map. Wait, how do you get a stiffen on me there? Okay, sorry, let me continue to find out what's going on. The only nodes we haven't... Okay. We haven't looked at Baragi Den. So the order of nodes to drop is going to be unknown, and then the first node would be the Glish Swamp. It looks like Baragi Den is at only 39%. That fort's gonna drop. Can we meet up at Glish, guys? Everyone respawn Glish. Let's coordinate and move, yeah. Let's make sure we're sticking together. So Baragi Den is kind of far away. Is the fort currently dropping? Their HP is low, so let's try and do an attack on this. Everyone on horses. Yep. Let's move out. Let's meet. New ping. Let's go east of the node. Let's see if we can all meet up here, kind of east of the old Baragi spawn. So everyone, let's move out. Yeah, it's crazy how many stragglers, like there's just people everywhere just running in random directions. This guy from Splat just attacked me on my horse and he's gonna try and kill me. Like, why? I don't get it. Okay. I'm gonna try and get us a flag. Yeah, if you guys can attack the fort. Yeah. If you guys are there, I just don't have eyes on it. The fort HP is 14. It's at 11. If anybody can hit the fort and try and snipe it, let's go. It's at 6. It's about to flip. There's probably 3. It's at 3. Injustice got it. Okay. Does are there a lot of structures on it? Just curious. I'm gonna go get our flag factory. Okay. We're just going to get our flag, and then let's see if we can get a spot to attack here. We're trying to pick out the weakest of these guilds. So Goopa's is the unknown fort. 5e, do you see? I see you're down there. Do you have eyes on the Bloody Monastery? Okay. I'm getting us a flag here. Okay, we have a flag. I'm gonna get us another elephant nursery set up as well. Of which one, Blackjay? Okay, let's... You're talking about Splat Fort? Yeah. So strategically, I feel like we have enough people. Let's I'm gonna put a flag up here. We're putting a flag quite far in. Let's try and build. One second. Can you repeat that? Okay. If you guys can, I've set a flag next to Roggy Den. If we can meet on this thing. Meet at flag. Let's get a flame tower up here as well to defend this. This is the RNG node. We don't know when this one actually ends. So it's here. Okay. Let's meet up on the flag, guys. On the flag. Everyone. Let's meet up here. We're kind of split. Felix, you feel like we could take it up there or what? Yeah, we should just get coordinated. This is our best time to probably grab one of these forts. Yeah. Yeah, we need to go to Bloody Monastery. I would like to flip it over here. If you guys can respawn or just head this way. It's okay to just like go die and then you'll have an option to respawn flag. So just like jump the node, attack a base, whatever you need to do. But we need to move quick here. So I think this other guild might not even be busy right now. They might just be waiting. Yeah. Bloody Monastery, south side, guys. I'm gonna do a quick flyover, just so you guys can stay there. Just wanna see what's going on here. Yeah, they got like 2 people here right now. They're probably helping some sort of ally or they're working together with some of the guilds. Okay, they might see us scouting. Alright guys, let's get moving. If you're here, let's jump in. Let's get on foot, cross the river. Let's keep on things, on green ping, guys. Let's go in. On the fort. This is damage fort, guys. Damage fort. Take out the guys you can, yep. Let's, there's no flame tower, right? Yeah. Stay on the north side. Let's attack these guys who are respawning in. Down the fort ASAP. If we can down this quick, we can take it. Yep. It's okay, we can keep doing pushes. Let's try and pull them back. Until they take our flag down, which they're probably going to head to now. Yeah, they freaking know where our flag's at. Guys, we need someone in the flame tower. Okay, on this guy, defend the flag, defend the flag. Good job. They don't have enough people to attack our flag right now. Remember, you can respawn flag. Yeah. There's so many of them. Yeah, I don't know if we can hold this even. How's the flame tower doing? Seems like it's got held. But look how much HP it has. So, yeah, they're off it. Okay, let's go Glish. Let's try and go done. Yeah. That sounds good. Respawn Huddle. Let's go straight west. Oh, it's Arc. I could... I didn't even know Arc was still going. That's probably AVAC. I could DM him real quick. Okay, see here. What is the other node on the map? We got... This is a tricky one. Okay, let's meet over here. I feel like this is a dangerous spot. Let's go further north, like on this side up here. I don't know if they got our flag factory. Yeah, I'm gonna try and grab us another flag real quick. 1 second. You guys can meet on that node. Just east, over there. Felix, do you want to like practice some calls over there? Try and group people together. Do you want to just like try and coordinate like attacking, like just to try pinging? I'm just grabbing our flag real fast. I'll be over there. Okay, no problem. I'll be there in like just a minute. So, how many? You guys have like 7 there, 8 there. Beck, what do you see? I see you're close. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I'm grabbing our flag. They didn't destroy our flame tower or our factory, which is fine. Okay. This thing is just now starting. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a flag right now. It's gonna be another couple minutes. So we got 10. Yeah, it's full health. So Ark's fort is being basically burned. Let's meet outside of the Ark fort. Can we like meet on the west side of Baragi? Is that possible? Like, can we go around over like this way? You guys see what I mean? Like go north around it. We don't have a flag for like 5 more minutes, so I can't really set us up strategically. The group has jumped on us. We probably shouldn't be sitting on flag like that. They found us a little too quick. Yeah, we had an FT for that. And they took our flag really fast. This is my second time doing this too. I'm like trying to figure out, like, even having all of our stuff down south is not very strategic for swapping nodes, right? Okay. Yeah, a lot of people around there. Okay, let's meet up north, guys. Over where Mana is, man. Let's go on thing. Stay up here. I feel like nobody's coming around the top side. Let's get on the mountain if we can. Nice. Okay. We've got pretty much everyone here. I see Holly on the side. Okay. Let's work our way down. Let's get off horses. Trying to watch Fort HP. It's at 62. We want to try and group up. Can we like slide over this way? Keep the high ground a little. Okay. Let's let me set up there. Sorry. Okay, on green ping, guys, if you can, join up. Let's stick together. Serendius Shrine 70. Yeah, 60. I feel like Broggyden's gonna flip first. Let me try and build another flag factory up here. I might as well. Okay, we've got a flag factory in process up here. So there's a little. Let's cross over this ravine. So there's a limit to the number of annexes that we can build, it looks like. Where's this other group set up, Felix? To south? Oh boy. Are they coming at us? Let's hold our ground here a bit. Okay, keep fighting, keep fighting. Keep those shy buffs going. What is this guild combo? Okay, we have enough people. Let's see, base HP. It's still holding. Okay, let's keep pushing. Like, where do those guys even come from? And who's that southeast? Is that the same guild? Combos? Okay. Let's clear north then. They're gonna wanna like go in after. Everyone's trying to time this. Okay, Baragi's dropping fast. 34, 33, 31. Let's move toward the node. Let's get right behind them, guys. On Baragi, on the node, let's go. Man, what are they doing up here? Let's go around. Go around, guys. Do not fight, do not fight. Move toward the node, move toward the node. Everyone. Shit, I know these guys. This is not good. Well killed. Can anyone see HP? We kind of ran into Combo's ball, it looks like. Okay, respawn bush. See most people out. Yeah, hit the tower, thank you. I can't see HP. If you guys can get on the fort for Baragi. Any DPS guys, just move towards Baragi fort. Someone ping it, like Combo's cover. So Ark's gonna take this back immediately, that's the trick here. The problem is we don't have a... I'm gonna grab us a flag right now. This thing's been cooking. This Ark has all the structures there. They're gonna retake it. It's already 95. I think it's gonna go down fast. Regrouping, you guys. Yeah, let's stay on the Baragi fort. If you guys can like, if there's anywhere to group over on the side. Remember their flag is over there, so try and like, you can meet over here. In like that area where the Dark Rift is. Try and meet on the south side. I'm gonna see if I can get us at least a flag. Do we want to try just attacking splat? Let's... Yeah, go for it. Let's just go for it. Alright. Guys, we're gonna flip our plan here. This one's close to town too. Hey, let's attack splat. This is crazy. These Goopas guys are like all over me. I got us a flag. I wasn't even sure if I got it. Okay, I have a flag. Has Orc reclaimed yet? Baragi's gonna flip. I'm gonna zoom over there and try and CTG. See if we can actually use this skill once on. It's going, but it's slowed down. I'm not sure I can make it in time. 20. Is anyone at Baragi? It's about to flip. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. If you can try and snipe it, it's at 9, 4, 2, back to combo. Injustice got it? So doesn't... Are those structures at Baragi? And there's so many people on the roads here. On my way. Okay. It's like a bloodbath over here. Okay, I'm gonna place flag. Who's... Of course someone else has a structure here. Alright guys, we got a flag here. This might be a rough location. Movement thing. Let's meet on flag. I'm not going to CTG because we don't have the time pressure. But Baragi Den's going to get blown up. Let's go ahead and... I don't think it's going to let me put him at a flame tower. Try. Okay, flame tower's going up, Black Jay, if we can flame this one. Meet on flag, guys. Okay, we got a little bit of time. Sorry, it's the closest I could get it. So, let me see if I can put up a history. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm trying to do stuff over there, but those Koopas guys, like, they're like, someone's on a horse just literally scouting the whole time. And... yeah, I got like attacked over and over. Okay, trying. We have a new elephant nursery going up here. This is not much of a base, but it's gonna have to do. All right, nursery's going up. Beck, Jag, Escarabin. Can we all meet up? So Glitch is over. Baragi Den is about to go down. Man, it's ending in a minute. Do we even have time? Yeah, everyone, let's go to Baragi. We don't have time. Injustice is gonna try and hold this. Yeah, let's move up. Move up, guys. Keep going, keep going. Move forward. Let's try not get too distracted. Keep going. 50. Let's try and hold, guys. We have the flag. Remember, we have the flag. Okay, let's go in on fort. Everyone on fort. Ark's gonna go. Let's go behind Ark. It's about to go down. Whoever wins this is gonna win node. It's at 40. It's dropping pretty quick, guys. It's burning. 30. Okay, everyone on fort, if you're alive, it's got maybe 10 seconds left. Yeah, it's slowed down a little bit. Injustice is holding it. Ark's gonna probably try and snipe it back here. Is anybody alive? Is anyone alive? Okay, I got respawn. Anyone have respawn? Okay, let's regroup. Oh my word. I can't get over there in time. Good fight, got it? What? They like sniped the crap out of that. Okay. Dude, and then it flipped. What are the chances? Okay. Wow. So it's Serendia's Shrine, guys. It's the only other node that is even really up. That's ending as well. And respawn glitch. I think we're just gonna try and see if everyone groups at Bloody Monastery. Man, this is crazy. These nodes are so spread out. Hmm. I'm up in 5 here. So Serendia's Shrine's gonna close. It's about to flip, I think. Okay. So, yeah, the only thing we can do is go back to our flag factory here. So let's meet at the same point as before. Let's try. We still have a couple shots of this. They know our stuff's over there, but we still have a flame tower. I'm gonna try and get us another flag. Why do I even bother waiting for this? Okay. Yeah, there's still like 5 or 6 guilds that are here that really want this fort. So it's gonna be a bloodbath. Great. Let's set move ping here, guys. Yeah, I was thinking Ark's gonna do that. Okay, let's meet up, guys. Let's meet on ping. On ping. There's so many people on horses here. I feel like so exposed. Yeah, if we can place traps, guys, let's just get this area fortified if we can. Everyone place like 2 traps if you can. I'm gonna see if our flag has one here. Okay, I got another flag. We're gonna place a new flag right on the flame tower. 1 second. Where is our flame tower? Here it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try and work together on this. Fort's at 99, so someone's hitting it. We're starting to hit it, but not a whole lot. We don't know when it's gonna end either. Okay, keep placing traps if you guys can. Should be able to pull a couple. The flag's cooking. Yeah, let me see if I can. You're saying I should build another flame tower? Yeah, let me. Okay, I'm building a second flame tower. I think I have extra fuel. Okay, it's not letting me build anymore. Okay, we're placing a new elephant nursery. I don't know if we have time. Once the flag is done, we should be able to get something going here. Is nobody attacking the node? Wait, are we done? We're done. It's over. It just closed. Okay. This is insane. That was really challenging. I feel like there were more organized guilds at this than what we had at Balanos last week or on Monday. Maybe it's because of like OCE or something. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. Well, yeah. As long as you have like Tattoo Vala, pretty much. It's just really low cap. Kind of, but it's a numbers issue too. Like a lot of these guilds have twice as many people as us. Okay, so I think, unless you guys have other ideas, I'm thinking we like try and focus on recruiting for like a full week. We don't do any node war like Monday or Wednesday, and we just try and again next Friday, but we hard commit to it. And then if we can have like even 20% more people, it might have been just RNG. Like if we got selected for the other side, we might have had a better luck. I'm not sure, but As for like the actual performance itself, yeah, I have a lot of takeaways, but I didn't know there was even an annex cap, so that's on me. I didn't know I couldn't like build multiple of like it won't let me build a flag factory in two places, for example. I never even tried that until today. Um, Other things I guess are yeah, coordination's a little tricky. We have to have a little more teamwork, I think. We really only had like 4 or 5 good pushes. Yeah, I think maybe next time we'll have someone who's like dedicated to scouting. That way we're not like kind of dodging between. 'Cause I just kind of look at the map to see where people are at. But yeah, collapsing was decent. Um, well, do you guys have any feedback? I know none of us have a lot of experience here. Yeah, I had fun too. So no rewards, guys, unfortunately. Yeah, we just gotta flip the fort to get the reward. But 38 minutes, I mean, it's not that much time, I guess, right? Yeah. Psycho's right, we can worry about winning seriously when we have more numbers. Sounds good. Yeah. There's like, so there's Occidal, there's Black Spirit Rage, and then there's like the mods that you actually have. Do you guys really feel like we lost because of fights though? I really don't. Like, yeah. I have like 600 RBF kills. That's where I'm at. That's like the most. I've done a lot of Node War though. We got time. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Like go for kills. Yeah. 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 Yeah, the other thing I think just the fort HP is like so important. So like as soon as you guys see a fort, if it hasn't been called already that's going down, I think like override comms with that as much as you can. There was like a couple times I think where it was like lower than I expected. Um, so it's hard to have eyes. I think the last one on Den, yeah, right. Yeah, Arc was basically going in and we were already there. We needed to be if we'd held for about 10 more seconds and then gone in once they'd cleaned up each other. It was the fact that Good Fight won that. That was a snipe as heck, right? They weren't even there. There's like 3 guys there. But they're, they're probably screaming in Discord right now. Sorry. Very cool. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think like I wanna I'll try and go through some of the information. Like I just was talking to Avek and like he's saying it's such a busy war like this week. So there's a lot of big guilds here. Um, even like we don't know a lot of the scene right now. That's the other part of the problem is like seeing who's at these guild or who's showing up, right? And like part of what I was trying to do originally was just sizing up how large these guys are. But like even watching Goombas when they respawned in, that was kind of like, oh wait, this was not the right call, right? Like, but it's hard to know that until we see the numbers. Uh, it's 30 for all tier 1. So you can be basically about twice as many as we had. A little bit more than twice as many. I think we had 14, right? Yeah, the layout of that map too is like all the nodes were really far away from respawns, except for the one with Spot, and Spot didn't even bother defending because they basically just returned a glitch anytime. Like they, I don't know, nobody like teamed against them. Yeah, yeah. The special attack damage will work, but like not the AP and the DR, for example. I think you do get the HP on that, yeah. You should- But yeah, it's just tier 1. Yeah, just tier 1. It's pretty low. All right. Does anybody like want to practice like an RBF or something? We just jump in for fun all together. Just want to go for it. I'm down to do like one round. Oh, I guess RBF is yeah, a little. We could like we could go into like our own RBF. It's kind of busy tonight. Probably wouldn't be able to. But either way, thanks for coming, you guys. I don't think we need to keep anybody hostage here. But yeah, we'll try and set up for next week and get some recruiting going. I think we should be okay. Thanks for coming. Thanks, Jack. See you. Hmm. Post a gear build on Discord. Yeah, I think it can be done. So anyway, um, What did Doctor post? Where is your numbers? He pulled 18.7K. That's clearly with you pulled 18.7. Wait, I'm so confused. That's with Agris, right? It has to be Agris. There's nobody pulling that without Agris. God, I can't get on my horse. Yeah, Agris. Okay. Combat is still on. Your memory is not what it used to be. Do we have any bells, guys? It's so weird not being in voice with a bunch of people. And I'm sorry, maybe next time I just let voice go through. If it was 3,700, then it's worse than limited. Right. Alright, let's get these buffs on. Alright, we got time for... Wait, how much? 23 minutes still? Oh, we got out early, that's right. Yeah, I saw your message about guild buffs, so I'm aware. I need to be using them perhaps more, especially at the end. Yeah, I'm almost a little bit overwhelmed UI-wise. It's a little trick of first time and all. I mean, that's my second, I guess. So the big ones are probably Breath of Life. Remove the cooldown of all revival. We probably should have saved one of those. That would have been really good at the very end. If I died a little faster and then I just did Breath of Revival. If it turned out to be a lot better XP than Orbita, it's going to break a lot of crystals. So do guild skills only work for guildies or everyone in the alliance? Do we know? You've died to one-shots. Out of the small gap between repopping the home. That's brutal. Battle reorganization. What the hell is that? Where is battle reorganization? Up here, maybe? Oh, wow. Oh, wait, are these like tier 2? Wait, what is battle command together versus regular command together? Are there two? Probably should turn on the buffs. So can you not use regular CTG during a war? Only battle command together? I mean, Doctor, I think our XP numbers that we saw were from Eru, who's almost, I think, pushing 19 and change, like almost 20. I think it was like 19.7 or something. The other problem, so you know, Doctor, is you should track the number of apostles you have in an hour, because technically they're 400 trash apiece. Just on yellow, without Agris. So, they really can mess your trash numbers up without changing your XP number that much. Like if you had 5 apostles, I think it would make the XP look worse, for example. Because you get more trash, but less XP. Oh, long cooldown, but you can use both. Good to know. Yeah, these are definitely resources that we could have used. Do we know if guild skills are alliance-wide? Or just for guildies? So Breath of Life will only bring up growth players? Yeah, Erla, I literally was thinking about that earlier. What does it look like if you just speed through? Never loot extras. Interesting question. XP to mount up and run to another pillar rotation and break the over there. Are you positive? The XP during AFK is so big, dude. Are you sure it's not just better trash from getting a golem? What's downloading your Viking Rise? I don't know. It's only got a week left. Apparently those campaigns, like, I don't know. This one I almost wish was shorter, like a 2-weeker. But I can't, like, do another campaign till that one's over. It's crazy. Wait. I was gonna say it's Friday night. It is Friday night. Wait, do I have bosses? I didn't realize I have bosses. Holy cow. Yo. How's it going? It is Friday. Dude, you gotta join us for these tier 1 node wars. It'll be fun. Maybe next week too. Yeah. I think we're probably 1 or 2 away from getting a win. I think, or at least participation. We were like really close to one of the cabs tonight. Let's show. I told Jordan this is probably my last time doing party boss splits though. So I'm gonna try and get a guild group going. But it's always been chill. I think y'all are still going, but Piracy's putting their group together. Yeah, like, I guess when Blue and Pete left, they just stopped doing boss splits with the guild. I don't know. I thought our group kind of transcended guilds, you know? But apparently not. It is what it is, you know? I feel like the group content in BDO is like decent. It's just, there's not, I don't know, people are more tuned to rewards than PA realizes, I think. Like, if you can make something really valuable, people would do it more. But in BDO, making something valuable is like, okay, well, how long is it valuable for? And I don't know. I think they're really afraid to overtune stuff. Go Fields. I just asked him that. Like, right. Look, so the other thing that I was talking to Swanky, like, there's guild skills that I probably should be using a little more, as in at all. I pulled them up and I'm like, there's like a skill to instant refresh all desk CD. That could have been pretty massive on that last one. When we were all standing there, like, remember just waiting. Do you know if only GM can pop? No, it just says anyone with guild skill learn use. Interesting. Yeah, there's 6 different skills. You wait, let me make sure my voice is I didn't realize stream can't hear still. I forgot to swap back. Okay, yeah, so like there's 6 different ones, but you have like I don't think Horrors of Battle works, but there's boost morale, which is movement speed plus 20 seconds for a minute. That's a big one. For like all guildies, right? But battle reorganization is instant recover all guild member HP to full. Kind of a big deal for like a push. And then obviously CTG, and then Breath of Life. Breath of Life literally removes all death CD. Wait, for how long is it? Oh, so it's only like, it's an instant application, so it's basically right when everyone dies, if I'm alive, I can pop it, and then everyone's up.
Hello.
Hello, Jordan.
Yo.
You didn't make it to war, dude.
I know. Dude, I got an order at like 7 p.m. It was this Walmart order, and it took over an hour to get it to me.
Oh, no.
So by the time I got done delivering it, it was probably like 10 or something.
Yeah. You're still out, it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm literally almost home.
Damn, man.
It was freaking horrible.
We won.
You guys won?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Was it like a fair battle, or?
I'm just kidding. We didn't win.
Oh.
Well, we're still learning though.
You're just like, I'm just kidding. The silent.
Was it like?
JK. JK.
Was it like close or no? Was it just like numbers or?
There was a lot. I think so. I think it's Friday. Like everyone is there. Like everyone.
This is
showed
like,
up.
yeah, every guild is there, honestly. I think maybe we should do Mondays, honestly. Because like, I bet we can rally 15 people on Monday.
Oh yeah, I did. Yesterday we didn't have 25, but the max was 25. I think we had 17, and they were collapsing because we had less people, but it wasn't the best. Today was like crazy.
Was it like max participants were like joining or whatever?
There's so many people. It's crazy. Also, I think you're right that there was like teaming and all that.
Yeah, like those Goombas guys were just helping out that other guild the whole time.
I asked Alfie how they did. Oh, he's replying.
Were people like 2v1ing you guys?
Not exactly. It was more like people were attacking us on all fronts, even if they, yeah, even if they weren't like the guild that we were trying to attack, right? But yeah, it was just competitive. Like I think there were like, I could check actually. I want to say, let's see if I can look at it. It doesn't show. I think there was like 12 guilds, 15 guilds, something like that. But there was only like 4 nodes, so like each node had like multiple guilds on it. Like Baragiden flipped like 6 or 7 times between like this guild called Combo and a guild called Infinite. It just was the same 3 guilds over and over. And anyway, like Combo like kept wiping our group. Like they would attack us like when we were super far away. Like they were just, I don't know. These guilds are a little more bloodthirsty than I realized. Like even if if there was nothing in it for them, you know. Like people will go out of their way to like drop you, even if you're nowhere near an objective. If they're nowhere near their objective. So yeah, I don't know. Alfie asked if it went better. Yeah, I mean definitely.
You guys probably improved, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I think the truth is our war on Monday was just easier, and it was probably closer for us to gotten it. If we had the same turnout for today that we had on Monday, we would have won Monday's war like easy. The guilds that were like winning nodes on Monday were not top tier guilds.
Dude, it's freaking 1 degrees out. It's so cold.
Is that snow?
We're about to get snow. I think like a snowstorm's coming.
Yeah. Pretty big one.
Dude, apparently someone told me that in the US that like people were shopping, like panicking shopping because of the snowstorm.
Oh yeah, some places are getting snow. I think they're not used to.
Yeah, it's further south than normal.
Yeah. Where I'm at, the wind chill was like -35 in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, people here kind of freak out with the snow and stuff. Like, I love it.
Yeah, Fister, appreciate your words though about the latest YouTube video. We definitely have been trying to get those reacts out. Doing our best. PvE Guild Alliance with Life Skill Guild shouldn't really expect to win at PvP content. Yeah, there has to be some effort in order to get the W. Absolutely.
Because, like, everyone is just, like, home. Well, I just got home.
Okay. Do you know if Icy's the 5th spot or what? We have a 5th?
Let me, yeah, I could see if he's there.
Oh, I didn't even know you guys were in bosses right now.
We do them at this time every week. I mean, that's what I really liked about this group is Jordan and I actually, and Blue was there too, but we would always do them at the same time, and like it was very punctual, most of the time.
Oh, I think Blue wanted to jump into there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be running them with growth. Hopefully I can get something this consistent, if I'm lucky. Dindan just started an 8 count, but it's a bit laggy. Would you know any way to fix that? Laggy as in like server ping or like your clients?
Let me ask Icy real quick. Well, I know, yeah, Blue. Let me fucking whisper Blue. You wanting to do boss splits? Question mark.
Oh, damn, I killed 13 mounts. I didn't realize it.
Yeah, I mean, between getting a Your best bet probably is using a VPN just for.
If he doesn't reply, then I'll
For
hit
ping.
up Icy. Because I'm pretty sure Icy said that he would be down for it any time.
And he was asking earlier.
Oh, he was asking earlier?
Yeah, if Blue wants to, he can take my spot because I gotta go get food. I gotta make food and stuff.
Okay.
I do have an affiliate code for Exit Lag that I probably should advertise.
Oh, what's up?
You want to check it out?
What up, Blue?
Yo, Blue.
I gotta take a piss.
Okay.
Bro, this guild recruiting stuff, like, I have to really channel in the Riz when it comes to, like, experienced players. Holy shit.
Dude, the weirdest thing happened when I was gathering. 4 red players ran up to me,
What?
and they were like, they were like doing Riz and trying to tell me to join their guild. I was like, what's going on? They trapped me. They trapped me in a corner.
That's insane.
That was so weird.
Well, I'm not killing people to have them join my guild, but definitely trying to be nice. Going well, though.
Alright, I'll be back. Oh yeah, if Ice isn't around, just message me and I'll jump in.
Alright. We did lose. It was insane. We got
I'll
chosen
just
for
ask the
Serendia.
guild if anyone wants to come.
It's
Since we
Serendia's
just need
insane.
one.
But we did not get participation, unfortunately.
The old gang is back after 1 week.
Wow. I mean,
That's
we had a
crazy.
good thing going. You guys just bounced on us.
I know.
My
That's what I
bad.
told.
I wasn't
I
reached
told
out to by either
that.
of you that you weren't going to be here. I'm like, oh man, they just left. I don't know, dude. But I don't know. You guys bouncing like I was. I don't know. I was thinking I might run with my guild, but I will do this week for sure. Nah, Solanki, you have to have 100 deaths and last 10
Cool, we
minutes
got
in
Freeman.
tier 2 plus.
Freeman's coming.
I'm sorry, I didn't
Or-
hear fuck all of what you
In
said.
occupation, you have to control a
Jimmy.
node.
I was reading.
It's true though. We could just build in a tier
said,
3
"I love
and
you,
try and
Blue,
survive
you're
10
the
minutes. And just
Something
everyone
tells
die a
me he
lot.
didn't say that.
But if we get locked out, then we get destroyed.
Even though I know he thinks
Specs
it.
to 330, very nice. Looks good.
Okay.
I'm checking Dindan for my exit log. I have an email about partnership status, them asking me for it, but Notorious would do that constantly, or they just node war so much and didn't care that they would always override buffs. They'd do like tier 1 right after doing tier 3 and winning.
Someone has a fly flying near their microphone. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
that's insane. we all like to hear that.
I wasn't sure if it was my mic. Or no, I'm on my phone.
Do you have a fly in your room?
I have a fly. Yeah, there's a I do have flies, but
Flies. Wow.
yeah. But I don't have, like, I'm on my phone. Unless it flew above my phone. They always hide once I fucking get home, I swear.
I think Freeman needs to invite, or he's blocking his Discord. One of the two.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. It's cause Free
Oh.
kicked from our guild.
That's fair.
I guess we'll just go to Jimmy's guild.
Fuck, I gotta join Jimmy's shit now.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
A Discord that all 5 people could be in at the same time.
Yeah,
Wait,
Unless,
Freeman got banned from here.
unless you
Who
want to do
did?
piracy.
Who got banned?
Freeman, Knight,
Oh, because of something with Ghost?
because he kicked Ghost from the guild like after 24 hours.
Oh
He saw
shit.
him.
So he's banned from the Discord?
I think so.
That's insane. Yeah, growth works. Wait,
Can I get an invite to
Wait,
it?
we're not going to. Let's just go to my stream Discord. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Fuck, I gotta find that. Let's see. Oh, there it is. The bot squad with my no role, even though I'm a fucking mod.
About that.
Some horseshit.
Your mod has been revoked. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, damn.
My bad.
Freeman needs to invite to that one.
It's an open disc. I think. Let me. Do you want, I can DM you a link for him or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah,
How does this even work? There, it's in my stream channel voice or whatever. Is that good? K9, that one?
What the fuck is jogging? For a voice channel.
Did I set that up? I
Or the-
did. Yeah.
The
So
cat and the
jogging?
fly.
Yeah.
Fucking Miss Kitty, bro.
The cat and the fly. That's a bit much.
What?
It's a book. I don't know why. She swallowed a fly. Perhaps she'll die.
Okay, Knights.
We just jumped over like mid sentence.
Yo.
Yo yo.
Yo,
My mods.
Wait, why is there an ice cream next to my picture?
Because
because we're chilling.
we're chilling.
when you hover, that's what it says.
I don't even think I said that. I'm so confused.
Wait, why are we thick, Burkham?
Wait, but
We're
blue,
still meeting in,
blue's toilet paper
Idle?
not it changed.
Yeah, you can change.
There's 6 people in this voice right now.
I'm not doing it.
Oh, you're not
I'm
chilling.
just chilling.
You're just chilling. Gotcha.
I'm gonna get food.
I'm like, I'm just making sure Jordan's aware.
Jordan muted his microphone because of the fucking fly. He's kind of
Oh.
subconscious about it.
The
No, it's because I'm eating.
eating, flies, and the cat.
Unless you want to fucking hear me eat.
Thank you, Jordan, for being considerate. So Heidel.
Jordan, what happened to your stream today? It died after like an hour.
Oh yeah, I guess my charger wasn't charging my phone, so my phone just like died. So I just like left it.
Is your power gonna go out, Jordan, with the big ass snowstorm?
Oh yeah.
I don't think so.
You bet your sweet ass, Louisiana, this power's gonna go out.
My dad was like, "You
Yeah,
excited to
fine.
work with the snow?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's get it."
I like seeing southern people freak out about snow for almost no reason.
Or city people. It's even better. Just any city person's like, oh my gosh, we're getting in. It's supposed to snow in our city. It's like, oh my gosh.
Just blot like all of the water.
People just aren't ready for it.
Are you guys
Ready
all
for
in,
what? It's like a day of
I
snow.
don't-
Like,
Yeah, we're here, Jimmy. Are you?
Oh,
what server?
What server are we
Kama
on? Can I have
I
like
am
3
on camera
minutes?
too. I just need to X.
I'm not late for this, Jordan. I just gotta finish this phase. I
Yeah,
don't know you guys are ready. Camera 2 though, I'll hop
Oh.
over.
You miss Kitty. Did you get the food for her yesterday?
Yes. Is that
Where's the
offensive?
duck?
Uh-oh.
What was
Uh-oh.
that?
Felix
Was
and
it?
the duck.
It was a duck.
Was
Was
it
it
a
me?
duck? Yeah.
Yeah, someone has a duck in their house.
There's a whole zoo in
Hello
here.
guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
Wait, Chris Pauly's in here.
This isn't
Bro,
his
what if
channel.
that
though.
actually what if that actually happened? It said, "Blamoing. Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel."
Dude, he got me. He got.
To the
Did you
Chris
see
Pauly-
it, Jimmy? You got to react to Chris, or not Chris Pauly. Pastanity.
Christianity, we watched it.
We saw it earlier.
We've already watched you.
You saw
seen
me?
you. Yeah, I think we saw you.
Dude, he clipped it at such a good time.
That drop rate sound, that was you
Oh yeah,
guys, wasn't
the
it?
cut up. Yeah, the cut up was so good.
That job rate sound debated you, didn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know
bit.
what happened with chat. I see what's going on now. There we go.
Remember, where do you get empty bottles from? Can you get them from Heidel somewhere?
Material vendor.
Yeah, material vendor. Or you can buy the bottles off the market. Or, well, there's none on the market, but
I didn't
Yeah,
think they were
Some
tradable.
alluvial gold for this stupid weekly.
do you have any in your like storages? No?
The gold or the
Yeah.
bottles?
The gold.
No.
Cause you used to get it doing alchemy like way back in the day.
Nope.
Okay, I'm just gonna do my 2-minute AFK phase and then I'll be ready to go.
Sounds
So,
good.
2 minutes here, I'll be ready. K2, right? Comment 2?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Whoever's
Alright,
partying,
1 minute
lead,
stream,
I
I'll
need
be right
to
back.
invite.
Let's go and see.
You've reached your limit on talking.
I got you.
Shut the fuck up.
Nice, I like that one.
My ear.
Oh my bad.
Nice.
You gotta listen to Pine's song, Offensi, and just start dancing under Shy.
Made another one.
No, just like the ones he sent. Here, I'm gonna link it and where should I link it? Here, I'll link it in Jimmy's chat.
Why is everyone AFK?
Bro, what are these people saying in general chat? Sassy, moody, nasty. Classy, boogie, ratchet.
I'm Aura Maxing. Are you ready for Maple Story, Offensi?
Oh yeah.
I know. Are you gonna play Felix? Or Knight? I think Knight, you said you were like interested.
I might. I'm not sure. So, I am interested because I mean, if nothing else, I'll just use that as kind of a kick to do a shit ton of cooking or alk or whatever, push CP.
Yeah. Basically enjoy like a nice break, play something new.
Yep.
It'll be super fun at the start because we're gonna have like so many people. And it'll just be who's gonna stay.
Do I have a date yet?
Yo,
Is
Bunny,
it
we
like
just got
March or
ready.
something?
We just did Node War.
We don't even have a date yet.
We're doing party boss splits.
But they might let us know maybe
And
like
it's grinding all night.
within, I think the end of this
Probably all
month
day.
they're
We'll see.
doing some kind of testing.
We went to 24 hours, Bunny, and then we slept for almost.
But they said early 2026, so probably
I mean,
within
it had
the
to be
next
about
like
9
3
hours,
months.
9.5. It's amazing.
See, if they say early, I'm just always it's just like I'm gonna assume it's like
Yo, I
Q1.
X'd up in server chat, by the way.
On oh wait, I don't have hold on. Fuck, I don't have
There you go.
bro, I have a bot. Oh, okay, I found you. Did you get the invite or no?
No. You can just invite me through party UI. Like, click N. Pretty sure I'm on the list. That worked. It says you're already in a platoon, or I'd invite you.
Yeah, like just type to me again. I had to get rid of like a bunch of chat on my fucking screen.
Oh shit. Sovereign. Adana. Oh no, it's an Adana one, damn. One of the new pigments just got registered.
Ooh. Good luck, good luck.
Thanks, dude. We're like technically 2 out of 7.
Yeah, you want to teleport, Jimmy, or no?
That'd be great.
Those new pigments just to like make you look a different color.
Yeah, once you have an Oct armor though, it's like a big deal. Like the glow is massive.
I see.
I caught the fish Sri Lanki, but I did it when I went to work. So I don't know how long it took. Alright, we got Jimmy, we got Blue, we got me, we got Offensi, and then where are you, McFreeman? Okay, you're down there.
I need to run over to you.
Yeah, so we can pop like Harmony on everyone.
Okay. Yeah, I just been kind of doing a couple random like LV Academy crap while I was waiting. I got the 2 weeklies done while I was waiting.
Nice. Yeah, the weeklies don't even take long at all.
No. Is that combat weekly worth doing? The kill 2K pirates? Doesn't look like it gives you much.
Oh, I didn't even see that weekly. It should give 30 of the coins.
It doesn't. It gives. Shoot.
These deep seas are coming back up. I wish I could
It
have bought
gives
more.
a new item. It's like an Abyssal Echo. Looks like it's something that you use to summon a boss. I don't know what it gives you, but
All right. So everyone pop your Vel. Vel's popped. And then I will pop the draft and then pop perfume if you have it. And we're going to start out with Jigweed.
now you can start it.
Okay. And then pick a on the far left.
The sun.
Yeah.
Am I gonna do that with all of these bosses?
Pretty much. Except the very last one, we're going to pick Earth.
Okay.
Alright, so this boss we're basically just going to kill the fires in the middle, and then we're going to run out on the outer edge. And there's going to be like these like little fire, you'll see these fire pillars and you'll just start killing them, and then we'll hop on the boss. And then we can just go to the outside. And then we'll notice fire right here. So then you just kill like all these fire things on the outsides. And then we'll look for the boss. Basically just stay out of red.
Get in frontal guard pretty much everything here. Except the big one, I wouldn't probably do man.
Okay, he's gonna do
Careful.
a one-shot iframe. Oh. Alright, he's gonna do a one-shot again, but on the other side of the map. So get rid of iframe. Alright. And then we'll just get on the outside. And then kill the fires.
One left.
Alright. Now there's gonna be like tornadoes that are, or basically we'll meet in the middle. Don't attack him. And then we'll walk around, and where you see those tornadoes, just kill the balls.
I love how easy this phase is. It's like gotta be the easiest mechanic in all of the bosses.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really impossible to mess up.
You just don't want the ball to reach him, right?
Right.
Yeah, we usually just stick to like 3. If everyone does 2, then you're usually good. But if you choose a 3 near you, chill.
And then once these end, we'll all meet together. Just look for the icons. Alright.
They should make the balls like twice as fast. It'd be interesting. They actually like move really quick.
And then I'm gonna rebuff everyone, and then just pop E, Z, or yeah, E and Z, and then just try to kill them. Alright, good or yeah, we can just keep DPS and then I'll probably die soon. Watch out for the one-shots though.
He goes behind a random member of the group, so you gotta stick to the center so he doesn't go too far. We'll do it 5 times, that was the 3rd. His DP buff is gonna go down in a second here, and then you just blow him up, he'll die every time right here. Yep.
There we go. Alright, next one we're doing Bulgazol. This one you basically just have to DPS him. Blue will do the outside. And then there will be this one phase where we have to iframe. And basically he'll make the whole ground red and you just iframe it. And then in the second phase, I'll help out with that. Other than that, just DPS him.
I don't worry. Doesn't this guy like spawn flames in the towers you got, or the things you gotta kill? And the little ovens.
Yeah,
That's the second
that's
phase.
the second phase. This phase, we just kill the things that are coming inside. The little balls on the outside, but watch out because they stun. And then once he's done, we'll just hop back on him. Okay, in this phase, if we can kill him before he does the mechanic, we might be able to. If not, get ready to iframe.
Iframe? Shit. Okay. I was wrong.
And then now we'll just finish him off here. And then same thing, get ready to jump on him. Okay, now he's gonna go underground, and we just have to iframe if you get a red circle on you. Alright, he's yelling princess. We're gonna go run over here to these little cocoon looking things, and you'll just pick one and then kill a fire. Once you kill it, then you can go to the stairs. And then we'll just jump back on the boss once he throws this rock.
The animated went back. Oh, we almost got the skip.
There he yelled princess again, so we gotta, yep.
Go back to the stairs again?
Yep, yep.
Big one, Jordan. We okay? Huge, huge.
Easy.
Alright, now we're gonna be doing, yeah, Udari. Udari is just, you just kill him. That's it.
That's the
I
one
got-
where like you just avoid like when he tracks you or whatever, right?
Yeah, like if he attracts you, you just want to kind of stay with the group, but you don't want to go too far away from the group because sometimes he'll like jump up in the air and he'll land on you. And so if you're too far away, then it like pulls the whole group.
Yeah, you just kind of like kite in a short circle or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Like
I try and do
basically,
range attacks, like on my class. Just like attack the boss from a distance and then clear the mobs that are in the arena, right? The fly's back. Utari. I'll hold you buff for the other phase too.
Alright, it's me. So I'm gonna back away. And I'm just gonna try to range him.
I swear I haven't had anyone in Discord say anything. You thought I quit? Yo, War Diamonds. We basically haven't...
Alright, now just keep killing him.
We basically hadn't come back to video until last
anything
year.
with
We got the
green
merchant ring.
circles?
Nope.
And
You
then,
just we're basically skipping it.
yeah, I've been back to the game for a long time though. We're actually trying to go like full time in content over here.
Anything different here?
Nope, same thing. Except this time he picked me, I believe. Oh. Yeah, he picked me again. So see how I'm kind of like staying pretty close to the group, but not too close.
It'd be cool if Kugels came back to the category, huh? So you actually quit video as well? Like, what, 2022-ish?
Alright.
I've actually been, like, really heavy into BDO. Like, for... I don't know, I guess 2024, man. I played with, like, Jordan, Offensi, Poppy, Pineapple. I was in the Guild Admiralty, Arc Alliance, and, anyway, I got my merchant ring after, like, 800 hours, all in 2024. I took one more break from BDO to play Broader Shores and RuneScape last year.
Record.
but this is like me coming back full throttle. So I'm playing the game 7 days a week.
Now we got Dark Bong.
We do like
Wong.
reacts now. I didn't do reacts in
This one you
2021.
basically just
but
DPS and then
I have like a channel set up on.
Or I'll just wait
on our
until we get
Discord.
in there, and then I'll.
I am on NA, yeah. Yeah, thanks, dude. It was a long time.
Same thing, just pick Sun.
My hair was really long. Exclamation ring 5.
And the next one is the one that we
I looked
pick
like,
up on, right?
Yeah.
You literally just made this to sub to me? What? That's insane. You saw me on here and was like, no way. Yeah, we're back.
So
in the
on
grind,
this
man.
one, we're basically gonna run over here. We're gonna jump on him, DPS him, and he's gonna fly up. We're gonna run behind this pillar, like this. We'll all get stunned, and then we'll jump back on him in the middle and try to kill him.
Bloody Monastery days, right?
And
I remember what
we
it was.
might have the DPS.
I wonder what your name was.
To do it
you don't
in
even
one
remember
shot.
your own username?
We'll see.
Like you don't know what it was?
And then if not, he will knock us back into the water.
War Ethics or Darth Stride? Darth Stride,
Alright,
man.
so we'll just go forward and then
Name's
behind
really
this thing.
familiar. Darth Stride, though?
There he is. I'll pop buffs again. I'll pop, or I don't have E.
It's so funny. I realized you guys were still standing there, so I'm like, I think I need to be. Because I'm like, well, clearly I went early. It's so funny.
Alright, almost. So now he'll knock us
Welcome
back.
back to Twitch, though. That's awesome.
So we'll get knocked back.
Yeah, we just came back, really. In December 15th, man. It's like my first
And then
full-time day
go
back.
in the water.
I've been grinding like a machine,
not
dude.
the outside.
I've been grinding like a machine.
And then you'll fly up in the air, and you want to land on the boss.
But now
So you'll left click.
Yeah, I'm gonna
onto
be
the
streaming
boss
like
once
around the
you're
clock.
up in the air.
Trying to push for like Twitch partner and stuff.
And then
It's gonna be a
just
fun
try to
time.
dodge the stuff that's on the ground.
But just a little bit ago, we were like, you know, pushing like 10, 15
He
viewers.
should fall right here, and then we
No, I
just
appreciate the follow,
DPS
though.
him, and he should die.
Glad you got an account back.
All right. Now we're gonna get basically
28.
spread out, and you're gonna get flown up in the air, and try to land on the yellow bubbles or any of the bubbles. But your goal is to get all those yellow bubbles.
I did.
And
Should I
just-
save the revival for one of you guys? Since you
you're
guys.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, you can cast it. So now we'll just jump on the boss and DPS him. We might be able to kill him here. I'm gonna pop E.
Yeah, CE. Nice damage. I think we got it. He's gonna do like an animation. We got him for sure. This might be our fastest kill ever, dude. 230.
Nice.
Good stuff.
That's what happens when Jordan gets a one-click 530 million item and can boost his gear.
That's true. So Nightblade Ghost like kicked you out of the Discord after you dropped him from guild?
Yeah.
That's amusing.
Pretty much.
Sounds like Ghost Strikes, huh? Guy's crazy.
Okay, on this
Wait,
one.
I gotta pop my stuff real quick. This last
Oh
one.
yeah, I gotta pop.
Secure, yeah.
Human
It's taken
army
us.
too.
We're 1 in 29 on
I'm ready
Octclicks,
whenever
man.
you're done.
I built 11 400 stacks to prep for Adana armor, and we got wrecked. Yeah, long way from Tet Distos. 11 in a row.
Hold on
no
a
fail.
second.
Yeah, we had a
This
crazy
and
streak. Tet
gonna go ahead
Debreka.
and pop the human
When I was
one.
doing my merchant ring grind is when my gear
And
started
then
popping off.
take
We had
that
full
one
Pendevo by like
And let me pop my perfume.
maybe
Bam. Alright, here we go.
September 2024. But our
And I'll
weapons.
explain it in here.
Or what are
Pick Earth.
crazy? What
Yep.
weapons are crazy?
So blue's gonna pick blue. Basically, we're all gonna pick a color. Jimmy's red.
Sounds good.
Offensi's green. I'm yellow. Blue's blue, and then you'll be purple.
Okay.
And basically, once we call your color, behind where we start at, right here where I'm standing. So do you
Yep.
see where I'm at?
Yep, on the podium.
Yeah. So you're gonna come here once we call your color, and then you're gonna run down here because the boss is gonna be like right here. But you're gonna look for a guy that's like standing either on the left or right side, and you just want him to hit you. So once he hits you, you'll get knocked in, and then basically that's the first phase, would just kill the boss. And then in the second phase, it's going to...
Real quick, who am I wanting to hit me? The little guy that's standing next to the boss?
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I just standing between him and the boss?
Yeah.
You can watch me. Red will be first, so I'll grab the color and then I'll go to like the designated area. There'll be like one dude in the beginning. It's really easy. Later, like each one will just have a color and a sigil. So you just find the ones in the group, a circle that are not moving, and then stand in front of them. That's it.
Okay. And then what's phase 2?
Phase 2, it's going to be similar with like phase 1 where you get hit. There's going to be a phase where all of them walk around the boss, and we have to go to our colors. So just always remember your color.
Okay.
We'll all get hit. We'll keep DPSing. He will call out a color, and say he picks blue. Blue's going to look for there's going to be another dude that's like around the boss, and he'll have a white beam above his head. Do not attack him. Only whatever color the boss picks attacks it. If he does it correctly, then basically the boss won't one-shot us. And then there's also like another dragon phase, but I don't remember like how that goes. We'll probably end up beating him before he gets to that phase.
Okay, so basically phase 2, only the color he yells hits the yellow pillar mob.
Hits the white beam. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, for science, let's go.
Yeah. We'll call it too, like while we're doing it.
Figure it out. Doesn't sound too hard.
So basically we all come to this middle, and we're just gonna DPS the boss.
When's a good time for E?
We could just save it for second phase. So now he's gonna start picking colors, and you'll notice by the little pole up there, you'll see it change to color. So it's red, so Jimmy's gonna go. He's gonna go on that, and we basically just want to like try to see how he runs over.
Don't stand in this. It's a one shot if you stand in that. For anyone else.
Yeah. So there's blue. Blue's gonna run over, get his color, and then we just want to sit on the boss.
Yeah, when you have the buff on your bar, it doesn't kill you.
And pick the yellow, so I'm gonna come here, grab the buff, and then I'm gonna go to the yellow guy, and he's gonna hit me. And now it's gonna change to, I believe, purple. So now it's you, Freeman. So you go stand on there. You should get a buff by your buff bar. And once you get it, you'll run to the, and get hit. Yep, good job.
Got it. Kill boss, kill boss. Keep down him really fast here.
Kill.
Yeah, so now we can kill the boss.
Good job.
Good job. And then this hill, I believe he disappears, and we just want to wait to pop E, like DPS him, and then I think he'll disappear, and then we can pop E right after that. So yeah, he'll disappear, and then go ahead and I'll pop E. And then we just kind of want to pay attention to what he said. Okay, go to your colors. So you're gonna look for your color, and you want to stand next
Oh my
to
gosh.
it.
I failed
I'll
it.
get hit.
V, I think V.
All right, picked purple. So purple, you gotta see the white beam.
Oh yeah,
You gotta go attack him.
I got killed though.
Okay. Try to you can spawn.
There, I killed him.
All right.
So
Good
how many
job.
dice do you
Alright.
have?
We have 5. Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
It's got fucked.
Yeah, I messed up my mechanic. I couldn't find red. I like kept seeing.
All right, it's
something,
gonna
but it
pick
wasn't red.
colors again. So look for your color. And then we'll jump on the boss again. If we did it right, he won't one-shot dragon. So I'm gonna just go grab this dragon buff.
I'll get the next one.
We kill boss, it's over. So just make sure we keep DPSing.
I'm gonna DPS your mom.
Yeah, basically you guys gotta pick your
Purple.
color. Yeah, purple has to kill the white.
Do not kill white. Do not kill white.
Purple, whoever purple is.
Yeah, whoever's purple. It's like right on the boss. He was like strategic.
Yeah.
That really happens
Really?
when the new guy gets the clone color. It's like, oh, I guess it's him. It's a 20%, right? Nice job.
Easy game.
Dude, War
The game
Diamonds, if you want to
boys
push
are
BDO,
back.
this is the stream, man.
And Phoenix.
We're going for rank 1 combat
Flash
XP.
flex.
If you do exclamation major update, I made like just a few minute
I
video.
like how I was like,
But it's
no
worth
calm
watching.
majority of the time until the end.
It's
and
kind of
then
what I want to
fucking-
do with my stream. And yeah, some
I'm
changes,
kind of
man.
happy it
But
picked
good changes.
pick night because then he got experience getting
Okay.
picked.
Yeah, true.
Yep.
Easy enough.
I was moneyless last week because I didn't do this activity. I felt
You
poor
missed
as
your
fuck.
20 bill, didn't you?
I sure did.
I
That and
sure
I didn't
did.
do single bosses because I was like focused on doing guild missions for the guild because of the boosted missions.
I just double check, and that was it, right? For party reasons.
Yeah, it's like 20 bill right there, dude.
Okay. Nice. I can get
Super
another
easy,
three-
isn't it?
I can get another 3 pity clicks on my Oct weapon.
Very nice.
Nice. Yeah,
Actually, I'll get it.
dude, I'm telling you, do Olvia Academy. It's so much money.
I've been slowly trying to work on it. Have any of you guys
should do
done
it too, Jibby.
Have any of you guys done the 2K kill quest for the pirates?
I did. I got the seal for it just right before here. I haven't done the seal yet though. The Abyssal Echo.
Yeah, that what was it like a mini boss summon?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I haven't killed it yet.
Alright, well for science, go kill it so that way I know if it's worth me wasting the time on.
Yeah, go kill it real quick. Sure. Let me. It better fucking be worth it. This shit, like I was in a party and it took like 45 minutes.
Yeah, you gotta kill 2K of those bastards. If it's not worth
Yeah.
it, I'm not gonna waste my time on it.
Yeah, but
Because you don't get seals for
How
it. so
many
it's
crystals
whatever
did you
that
kill in a
boss
single
drops.
rotation at SC?
I hope he drops like fucking 4 bill. If he drops 4 bill,
There's
I'll
good
probably do it.
there's only 3 viable rotations, Zerker.
then we'll just get like 5 people.
There's
in
a
party
bad
and just
4
clear
crystal
the zone.
rotation, like
Yep.
you gotta do that either the cliff one or the
These
one
this
near main
Olvia
rot.
stuff, like I didn't think it would be boosted for a high level person, but it is. Getting crons out the ass.
You get some good
Yeah.
rewards too.
I have like 15K just from fucking Olvia Academy. I'm just like, okay.
I'm sad I didn't get to Guru or Master 1 sailing. Like I'm at 85%, but I was like, that's something.
Like I'm
need
telling
that.
you, you could probably make 100 bill in like one day, just if you did all the Olvia Academy.
Yeah, but it's here till
Yeah.
April, so we're not really in a rush.
Oh,
I'm
we're-
basically March 2nd.
See, it's season 1.
Fuck
Class
me,
1
dude.
is here till April.
Just reset.
There's gonna be another class.
Bullshit movement. This one's so
Unlike
stupid
hardcore,
ass.
hardcore mode, where that mode has not returned ever again after those 4 classes.
I swear this Archer's the only one that's
They're
like.
like, okay,
done
cool,
that.
thanks for trying it out.
Yeah, I didn't
It's
even get to
stupid-ass
try it
programming, man.
because they didn't pick
It-
my. They didn't bring out my class.
You gotta, like, get in
It was
front of
great
most of the
for
ones that are
just
like-
collecting daily rewards, but like unless you did those classes, it was just a PvE type thing.
Just
It
a
was not
button
enjoyable.
mash.
Oh, Marnie. I haven't tried Marnie
I will
yet.
say that I didn't enjoy it.
So like, it's like no way people actually like matchlock hunting. It's not that fun. Oof.
I like the XP I get from it.
Fair enough.
I don't really like sniping. There's either people who like sniping or they like matchlock hunting. That's pretty much.
I liked Matchlock until the sniping came out, and then I just never went back.
All right, let's see.
I think I got to do that for the Olvia stuff because it's all Matchlock stuff. It seems like.
Where the fuck is that seal at? All right, so there's the seal. We're gonna spawn. Only the party leader. Can someone make me the party leader real fast so I can summon this piece of shit? I should just leave party. Like I was just gonna leave party. There we go. Anyway, talking about only the party leader can summon it. Shut the fuck up.
Swanky, it's crazy that
gotta go
Moonglider's so fast. I bet I'm 2 minutes into this
He
already.
said go kill. I'm gonna lie to you and say like I just got 20 bill.
Just to troll me and make me spend the time on it.
Yeah.
Like no, actually you get like a
Stop
200k
moving.
turn, like a 200 mil item turn.
I just summoned an Olin's Golem. And I don't really know how to fight Olin that much, so this is gonna be fun.
I should probably do my regular. Wait, can you do the party bosses and the solo bosses for rewards?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, not right now.
I did them the 1 week and I just never touched them again.
What do you mean
for
not
the
right
last,
now?
2 weeks.
No, I said I'm doing mine right now.
Oh.
Yeah. I always run mine back to back because it's easy, convenient.
I probably should.
If you have like extra buffs, you can just line them up, you know.
Yeah. There's no shot that that's my rewards. Are we serious?
Oh, I'm never doing that again.
Doing what?
I'm like, that's a fucking joke if I've ever seen one.
For the 2K weekly?
Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna post it in this Discord, Jimmy's Discord under wherever I want because I should be a mod.
You gotta react to
But I'm
rules,
not.
dude. Did you react to rules? That's like the only thing you need to do in this Discord. It gives you access.
I'm a
to
member.
them.
Oh, I don't know what I did. It gives me mod.
It'll give you the enough that I can give you mod. You do have tier
Jesus
1 on
Christ.
here.
It's because I spent fucking hard-earned money on that. There's my. It's
I'll
in
give you
general.
mod. I just gave you
Thank
mod.
you.
10 Caphras and 44 Spirit Dust.
Oh, and the 91 trash, and
No
then
way.
the 2. That's what I got.
Damn. Shwonky said it was not worth. He was trying to warn you. I
Oh wait,
guess.
there's a big ass. Hold on, there's a big ass golem treasure chest. Hold on, it just spawned. All right. Okay, that's less shitty.
Monka.
All right, so that's less. That's actually not bad. I mean, is it worth doing that for 45 minutes? Probably not. Okay, so the treasure chest it spawns. I'm not doing this again. These are pretty good. Shut the fuck up. Then I got that.
I mean, if you need, mid-tier stacks, I guess. Is there like a, I mean, there's gotta be something that shows a loot table, like, see if if that's normal or if you were just unlucky.
I would have to be pretty unlucky.
Let's see, Abyssal Echo. Let's see if anyone else is doing that.
Oh, that was so bad.
Well, does that make you want to do it, Nightblade?
Oh no. Are you sure you didn't get any Olvia coins for it?
So we got 20, no? Wait, so what is the best weekly to do?
It didn't show that in my received, my system chat, no.
What's the parcel ones from?
It says major rewards, gold bar box, advice and Valks, plus 60 to 100, 50 to 100 Caphras bundle, then a 100 bill or 100 mil gold bar. Yeah, it doesn't really seem worth it. Okay. So
Totally
skip.
worth it.
Does not sound worth it. Alright, going to Gyphon. You gotta do this combat course. So tomorrow night that the bosses reset, right?
Sir?
Yep.
I got it done before next reset. Jimmy, what are you doing? Are you doing 10?
I am doing 10. Dude, I found a 6 strategy. I've never tried this before. Dude, yeah, it's 319. That's my PR. I pulled the boss to like a corner so I could just iframe against the wall. He can't like spawn shit behind him. It's actually really sick. There's like a health thing right on that.
Is that something you could set up to do like all the time?
Yeah, it seems so. Anyway, I'm not good at this. It's probably like not even a top 20 score on my class. But it's like my 3rd week doing this, and I'm pretty sure I got like 6 minutes last week.
So what do you usually do?
For that fight?
No, for like your 5.
Oh, well, since they released the new ones, it's basically 3+2 Apex and Bamboo. They're both just really, really cracked.
So you just do like Bamboo 10-9-8 and then Apex what 10-9?
I like Apex more, so I just do 10-9 Bamboo.
Okay.
Yeah. I used to do like C10 Sangoon, C10 Golden Pig, and then I do 10-9. And I guess that's better if you want traces of Thunderbolt for Voltarion. That's about it. Everything else, to make more money doing these 3. A C8 on one of these can give you like 19 Essence of Dawn. It's pretty dumb.
Oh, doing the Earth one?
Yeah, they're just cracked. I don't know why. They give like Faint Origins. They give everything.
You guys need to upgrade Karazads. Now's a great time to buy Dawns.
Not true.
They just dumped them all on us.
I need to look at what the average is to make a pen debo, like with the Karazad route or whatever.
The average doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, I need to see if I got a good deal with the pen debo or if I should have just bought the Dawns.
9
Well,
points per
regardless
AP.
of the average,
You already have
I
it,
fucking
so
pity
too late.
that.
Solo's no
Yeah.
cap, right?
Yeah, I know.
Or is it 50%?
Then it wasn't a big
I
deal.
forgot.
Time to unload all your hammers.
Yeah, wasn't this much of a
Do you
thing
still have all your
before.
hammers, Jordan?
No, I used them all in Oct weapon.
Really?
Jesus.
Yep.
Why didn't you
What?
save them for a Karazads? Like
Went
deck
50.
Karazads. That's the way to do it.
50? Is it 50? Is that for party in group or party in solo?
I don't know.
I think that's the most like bang for your buck for the hammers is deck Karazads.
Can I click something? Probably with all these crons.
How many do I have? I got 3K.
4,900.
So these obsidian hammers, that's just for clicks for Tet or for another pen Black Star, right?
Yeah.
So basically you buy 2 Tet Black Stars. One is to one is for the free 1 click, and then the other one is for the RNG click with the hammers.
I believe so.
Is there a blacksmith at the academy, even though that
Could
wouldn't
have
make
gone a
any
little
sense?
faster, but we had really bad archer positioning. I'm not sure what else I could have done.
Nah, probably not.
Not terrible. I'm doing these on my tag. I'm wondering if yeah, it's fine. My add-ons are shit, aren't they?
I almost have nothing to tap that is worth it.
Nothing to tap. Those are some interesting words.
Comma, that is worth it.
Comma, that is worth it. Ah.
Besides my pen main hand, I mean, I could click that to Oct, but everything's Oct or deck.
Well, look at you, okay? Some of us don't have that many taps left.
Well, sorry that I'm not boosted.
True.
Boosted, you're boosted.
Boosted?
It depends on what.
We try and go for damage. I'm gonna send it, chat.
Do I have an outfit box? Of course I do, outfit box. Alright, we'll get rid of this glorious outfit box.
We'll save our ebuff for after the mechanic, where he does the frame up. I guess we can try and kill him from the side here.
Force Fury, Puggers.
315 stack. Do I have that? Nope. 350 stack. Clock. I have a 270 stack. Oh, okay. Thank God. Alright, does it go on a one tap? Let's find out if boosted is true for an Nov earring attempt.
You haven't applied the increase item chance item. What does that mean? You haven't applied.
It means you still have the window open for your Valks. You just gotta close it.
I don't want to close it.
And you keep listening to the message then.
Come on with that, baby. Failed, never boosted.
Not all of us can be one-tap Jordan.
I need 200 more fucking crons. We buy.
A little better. I think that was 9, right? Pretty sure it was 9. Felt a little too easy. That was 10. That might be a little. That might be a PR. 320. I thought it was 9. We'll take it. We'll take it.
2-tip.
I should have been more aggressive at the end.
Fail.
I guess it worked.
Buy some hammers.
Each week of this, I'm getting much better though.
Absolutely. Almost should save these hammers for deck attempts, but who cares? I like the enjoyment.
They're pretty good for deck, man.
What am I supposed to do? Spend all my money on Nov attempts?
Maybe.
Yep.
Maybe I play my game. That's why I only have 2 things to tap to deck.
What's your AP? It must be like 380, right?
Shit.
370?
370 is crazy. Hold on.
I just died. Holy.
These stupid rings back on.
I beat C10
I am
and then
at a nice
I guess I was under them?
384. Yeah. 384.
Literally's up, by the way.
So you're all ready for the boosted Stars End next week.
Boosted Stars in. Is that not a group grind spot?
Nope.
Oh. Cool. Now I gotta fight people to fight all 6 towers.
I think they have a Marnie.
Oh, well. Then I'll quit my bitching. Unless Udari died. Dude, Udari died in 3 minutes yesterday. I was like, that's wild. Where is Udari? Oh, there he is.
Flying?
He's almost. It's been a minute and he's almost dead.
Yeah, 40, 30.
There's
20,
so many people here.
20, 15. Dude, this is weekend.
My God, like, let his ass spawn before we fucking kill him.
I should probably put an alt there. I've never done these bosses.
That's
Absolutely, I got an
insane.
alt at everybody. It's good. I just got. Oh, it's only 135 mil. That sucks.
That was easily the fastest I've seen.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
I think that's the fastest we've had since they spawned. Not quite as fast as like day 1 morning light, but pretty close. You remember that? It was like they'd spawn, you wouldn't see them. Then as soon as they were targetable, it was like 15 per second. It was like doom, 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 like 6 ticks and it was dead.
Okay.
How's that splendid feel, Jimmy?
Splendid. It feels splendid.
Yeah.
Do you notice the difference?
Yeah, definitely. But I've been grinding with the Vels too, so. Like combo wise, it's pretty big.
But do you not have your Vels attached to it?
Oh, I do.
Oh.
I just mean the jump from 5 straight to 8. Because I had a Resplendent, and I sold it. I used it for like 3 days, and then I sold it at like 40, 42, or no, 44. Something like that.
God, that fly's
The
back.
fly.
I need crons.
I still think it's crazy that I can make more gathering than basically everything other than top 3 Agris spots.
And you use Agrisman Gathering now, right? That's the thing? Or you can?
I mean, you can, but I haven't been. I've been
I
saving
see.
it for when Adania Orbita buffs spawn.
Right. That's why huge.
But without Agris, I'm still pulling 4.5 bill an hour.
Wow.
That's crazy that I bought these Shard of Tyr and Full Knights and all that are probably gonna drop, and I was like buying a max price when it first came out.
Wait, why are you? Oh, you're not buying them still though, right?
No, am I retarded?
I'm like, wait, what?
No, I'm
Zark
not
is
buying
at
them
50.
still. No, I forgot about that boss. God damn it. Let me go.
Yeah, I'm over here
beat him up.
doing my morning light. I have to hurry up. I don't think I'll make
There's
it.
Gyfin done.
I heard the Gyfin thing was pretty lame.
What do you
No,
mean?
I'm just doing the Olvia combat Gyfin.
Yeah. Did it take a while?
Not really.
No, I mean,
like 15 minutes.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Now I gotta go to Underground.
Choice said the whole thing
don't
took
have to-
him a little over an hour. Was he exaggerating for combat?
Depends on how fast you move around and stuff, but no, it's
Did
probably
he have someone
fairly
helping him?
accurate.
Oh wait, no, he didn't need someone to help him. Sorry, I did the weekly, that's why.
Yeah.
You only have to kill 300 pirates. That's where I'm at.
How many
just
seals
finished
is the
that part.
weekly? Or our weeklies? If it's consistent?
If it's the Billboard weeklies, I think it was what, 6 or 90?
Per weekly? How many
No,
options
for
are
the
there?
3, it's like 30 per. Get 3.
Oh, gotcha.
Supposedly, it pulls off of a pool, but everyone gets the same 3 that gets pulled.
Oh. So it's RNG?
Supposedly. That's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but as that's the only information I have, that's what I'm disseminating. Yeah, I'm gonna do this Gyfin one.
Because then that's
finish
so
the
much
combat
faster,
ones,
it's
and then I'll
stupid.
start the life ones tomorrow. Cause
I'm like upset with what happened at the
get
end there.
baked
He
on
like
my
iframed
beat
out with like
tomorrow
1
morning.
HP. I don't know if Zark is still up, but we might as well go try it. Is Zarka alive? Anyone there?
Yeah, barely. It's like 5%.
I hope it has slightly more
Better
than
hope
5.
Why would I lie to you, Jimmy?
Because I'm loading in. I didn't kill the boss fast enough because he freaking iframed on me.
Well, he's in an iframe phase.
That's good. Oh god, oh god. Yes! Dude, I hit
Yeah.
him.
You think I
What
was
the-
lying? Like,
Yeah, that was so funny. He literally had 1 HP. That's great. I could've got here now. I was fine. Kappa. Well, I'll take my
Hello.
bloodstone.
getting
Let's see what-
$0.0. Just kidding. This ain't Garmoth.
Dude, the 29 latent auras is nuts. Like, they're giving away so many memes. It's crazy that memory frags are holding. I don't understand it. You guys check
It's
your
because
latent
of all
auras?
the. It's because of all the people clicking their sovereigns or buying them.
It makes me think that if there's this much meme pressure, I should be buying relics. Oh my god, they're so cheap. They're so cheap. Dude, I've never seen relics this cheap. Nobody wants to run relics anymore.
Yeah, I've been thinking about buying Dawns.
Essence of Dawn?
Because they're
Just a
so
flip?
cheap. Yeah. I mean, they're probably worth a flip because they'll go back. I would think they would go back up.
Well, they're gonna crash on Saturday, to be fair. It's just tomorrow.
Why are they gonna crash tomorrow?
People open their bosses. The list like about 150k
Oh,
tomorrow.
yeah.
Then I would buy them. I would buy tomorrow's crash 100%.
I'll save my hammers in case I'm boosted.
Damn, I can't believe I managed to kill my boss between the two bosses. That's kind of cool. I did Udari, Apex C9, and Zarka.
Kind of wish these hammer boxes you could do the Tet red armor clicks.
Wait, I have 384 plus. Oh, I need one more AP to get this next hammer. Damn it. That's tragic.
Yeah, when those hammers came out, I just sent 20 clicks onto my awakening. None of them went. Like, well, that was fun.
Yes, like a rip.
It will get 20 more next ball.
Yeah, I'm basically saving all my money.
Flat shit out 100 to Tannis elements. Wow, I just now saw that.
I'm at a point in my progression where I can literally just not ever click awakening, and every ball I'll get like maybe 10 to 20 hammers. We'll see. Who knows what's gonna actually happen.
Free deck 2031.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully not that long. But they're gonna keep giving out hammers. There's just too many people who use them for too many things.
I think I have 7 hammers right now to use if you add these ones from... Oh no, we're about to get 2 more from the login rewards too, so I'm gonna have 9 hammers to use.
Yep.
I'll use that as soon as I get this Oct to go, because I think after my Oct main hand, then the next biggest upgrades are start pushing decks.
Nice.
I mean, I'm close to being able to go Tenenbaum, just not quite yet. Need a few more clicks to go.
Yeah, once I'm done with Orbita, I'm gonna go to Orbita for the first time. Well, not the first time, but like where I'm actually grinding it.
That's sick though.
It's just a filthy grinder now.
One of us, one of us.
Well, I like to keep all the gear relevant, if that makes sense.
That's the way to do it.
Like life skilling, I'm already like fucking way up there. So it's like I gotta work.
You sure about that?
Oh yeah. I'm in the top 100 for NA.
Yeah,
For what?
come talk to me when you're top 10, loser.
Oh, for life.
He said, why would I come talk to you? That doesn't matter. Dude.
Oh yeah, it's a life event too right now.
Yeah,
What
because
life? Oh shit.
it's not as good a
70%.
life event though, because EU sucks.
900% combat XP. That compared to the life skill
I'll take
seems
it.
a little more boosted.
Well, no more bosses. Easy.
Well, and you know, right after we get rid of this one, we're gonna get whatever this 10th anniversary thing is they keep spamming about. You know, they're gonna give us something good for that. For like 10th anniversary, 10,000 crowns or something like that.
Go to history. Okay. What am I supposed to do there?
Oh, I gotta spam this Olvium crap again. Let me skip. I don't care about cutscenes.
Yeah, gathering's so good right now, Jimmy. It's insane.
I think it's like 4 bill without Agris.
Yeah.
I'm constantly pulling anywhere between 4.3 and 4.7 at Foxblood. Without Agris. And that's without necessarily good drops too. That's without like any life crystals or no more than like 2 chest drops, so 4 chests total.
But that's also 3K gathering as
Yeah.
well.
It is 3K
Yep.
gathering.
Checks out. One-minute stream. Just grabbing. Quick thing here. I'm refreshing my water.
I've never grinded in History of Ruins before, so I got all of these mobs that have no knowledge. No, he didn't appreciate that. I can't be in here with fucking losers.
Okay,
Only-
combat crap is done. That is over with. Tomorrow we start the life stuff. I want to go to bed, but I'm so close to my farms being done.
We can't tell you the secrets to gathering. All right, secrets.
Yeah, it's so secret.
Frigates are really good. You can join my market if you want.
I'm gonna min list the fuck out of that market.
No.
Tell
do the fox blood. That's, you know, straight to the market. You don't have to process or.
He's deflecting me to a different market.
It's okay. I'll show you Jordan's underwater spot.
I have a pretty good one. Not gonna lie. I sold what, like 80k coral the other day or a couple weeks ago now, but.
Yes, thank you for your coral. I only won like 1k.
It's okay, I didn't feel like making frigates anyway.
That's good with me. Less competition. I like it.
You keep motivating me, I might go in there and just fucking ruin it.
I'll just do it out of spite.
Yeah, I was like,
Well,
just waste all my funds to make frigates.
How is there 77 frigates on the market? What the hell is this?
That's me fucking up your market.
He bought them all so we could min list.
It's all those corals I sold. Mister, it's nothing.
Oh, did you see the sailboats? The sailboats have collapsed. I actually might buy them. Because they're basically negative money to craft because logs are too expensive.
Old strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. Is there anything in particular I need to know about these life ones, or is it just straightforward, pretty much?
The horse one is kind of a pain in the ass to capture a wooden horse. You got to like step
That's the
kind of
T7.
far away from it.
You gotta get a T7 or whatever, right?
No, I said the wood horse. There's
Oh.
a wood horse. Capture the wood horse first. You have to step away from it quite far, but yeah, you do have to catch a T7 horse. Oh, don't fucking sell you. That's one mistake that I did on that one. Like I got the T7, this T7 horse, and then I'm like, let me Imperial all my fucking horses that I had, and then the very next quest was like, Imperial a horse. I was like, son of a bitch, all of my horses. I just Imperialed them. You also have to level a horse to level 10, but you could pick like any horse that's above level 10, and if it's like near the XP, you just have to level it once. So I just looked for a horse that I had that was 90% XP.
You should do the fish one. I would say tonight if you plan to fish, because then
That's
the very
redfish
last,
or whatever.
yeah, the very last one's catch redfish. I just started the farming one. The farming one takes time. You have to like let the seeds grow.
You have to get certain, like, do you have to grow certain crops?
It'll give you the seeds for it. Yeah.
Okay.
The fastest ones are cooking, alchemy, and processing. They just give you the mats. You just have to like do the upcrafting.
So I picked the hardest fucking skills first. Nice. I picked well, sailing wasn't hard, but I did do it. But yeah, I did full sailing and full training. Training, I wouldn't really call it easy. You have to do things.
Oh, the farming. If you do the farming, you get a Floramos accessory. I didn't even know that.
I think you get
a couple things.
Yeah, you get 2 of them. What in the world? So, can you get full Floramos then?
If you've been getting it for the seasons, cause I think we had 2 before, and then I think there's 3 for this. I think you get 5 out of 6.
Dang.
If you did the other ones.
You guys don't see a bell on your server, do you? Anyone?
You have a problem. No,
I mean,
we don't have a bell.
If you knew, you'd know, but it's a lot.
We could ask Decibel for a bell.
I have 43 bells in my storage. What server are you grinding on? I'll go.
Goddamn. Why do you have that many?
I have no idea. I just typed in bell and it says I have 43.
That's insane. That's Jimmy's wet dream right there.
I'm actually still on K2.
You're on K2? Alright, I'll go pop one for you.
That's legendary.
Jimmy's like, oh my god, the bells.
Oh, God.
Hold on. Jimmy said 43 bells.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Why does it keep timing out?
He's trying to... Oh god.
No.
Also, I heard that. Oh my god. Someone said I sound like a porn star.
Oh my god. I didn't have the volume on, so I didn't see that blurb, whatever the hell that was.
What was
He's
that?
like,
oh my
46
god.
bells.
Oh my god. Nice. True.
It's like the most sus oh my god ever.
I just hopped over Sri Lanka.
If you guys need grilled burger.
Here you go, Jimmy.
There's no way I'm not gonna get
Let
it.
it go. There it goes. There you go.
Thank you. Okay.
So we could kind of expect 24/7 bells from you now.
I don't think that's how it works.
I'm not gonna be hitting in 67 anytime soon. I really don't care about XP anymore unless they make it relevant. I don't even know what I did to get all these bells in the first place.
Oasis boxes, probably. I had like Somewhere around there, 55.
Could be.
Does that hurt you, Jimmy, whenever he says that?
Why?
I don't care about XP.
Oh. I mean, I'm 66. Like, anything after 60, like 60, even 66 is negligible. You get that one hidden AP. After that, you don't get anything.
Damn, how does
It's
it?
just a meme.
Oh damn, the shots.
I don't know, if everything was equal, I think the levels would add up. Like if I'm level 75 and I have, let's see, 75, 73, 71, 69, 67. That's 5 more hidden AP than someone else. Kind of adds up. Just for some
You
content.
get hidden
though.
AP at 67 plus?
Every odd level after 67, yeah. As far as I know.
So, you get nothing for 68, but then you'll get one for 69.
Yep, I believe. There's also like a tag strat. Swonky says it's every odd level from 63 plus. So I guess 65 was an AP, but not 66.
Even if it is, it's not enough for me to spend the, 5,000 hours to grind to 67, or whatever the hell it is.
If you use the tag method, it's really not that crazy, especially with these 900% events.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. I gotta tag characters
Then you
for my
can-
grinder to
I don't know if you
work on
know,
this combat skill.
you know Flowing Willow, yeah?
Yeah.
I think, yeah. He's going for family fame, like combat fame. So he'll grind like 2 hours, and then that'll like be enough to get a character from like 1 to 61 or whatever, and then I'll just do it for the next character.
Yeah, that's what, well, and I'm most of the way there, having either 60s or 61s. What I want to do is I want to start tagging them and grinding with 63s.
Yeah, I bet you'd be surprised if you like any of these spots, Adania, like Orbita or higher, like literally like probably 2 hours for a 61 to like 63. I think. During this event, it might even be more than that. You might be like blown away by the scaling.
Well, like the only character that I'm gonna keep sub 50 is my Fisher. Everyone else, I don't, I can boost up.
Nightblade, do you think like they gave so much fame just because they wanted like a big like gap of like what was possible, or do you think they have plans to change something around it?
I don't know. I don't get to play the game enough to try and
Yeah.
look ahead at what their plans are.
Okay.
I mean, what I've known over the years is that everything they do for a reason. Whether that happens in 3 months or 3 years, they tend to do stuff for a reason. So
Right.
I'm sure at some point they plan on coming out with something that makes leveling and combat EXP worth it, but we just don't know what that is yet.
Yeah, they like pushing people, but like on their own schedule. It's very weird. And like, people will almost always like follow their lead. It's just interesting how they, yeah, like sometimes it seems like they have like a multi-year plan for how they want something to go.
Yep.
And there's always that group of players that want to push it faster. Like, I don't know, you got like Aragarth pushing like G, he's gonna go for like 80 or whatever. Like, I just feel like
Pushing his hunting level.
yeah, like insanely high. But
He keeps giving me shit because I'm not G60 yet. It's like I'm literally like number 700 in the world or something like that.
it's insane.
Actually, I don't think I'm that high anymore. I haven't been doing it hardly at all lately. I think I'm like NA5 now or something.
Yeah, Bunny Voodoo has been hanging out. I forget Bunny's name in game, but they're the rank 1 NA hunter. But I guess they're like 2,000 hours behind Ergar, something like that. He's just insane.
Yeah, but I'm a higher touch grass level than he is.
Nice. Is that a double entendre? Like, are you talking about actually touching grass, or are we talking about gathering? Like, we're farming. It could be anything. I don't know. Touching grass.
No, you gotta.
Oh,
I'm Guru 50 IRL dad level.
Nice. Well, that's awesome.
Business. I don't need to know how to fish. And fishing tools.
Yeah, Swonky's like he's like the XP resident expert, but he's thinking that basically BDO after Adonia 2 is gonna take like the route of like a BDO 2 angle kind of thing where they like the back to the past features, yeah, resetting stuff.
Well, and that's kind of what they said they were gonna do, like at last year's Hideout Ball. Like this was kind of the path, is you go Adonia into going into like a, you know, Back to the Future kind of era.
Yep. That's got to be like the plan to revive grind spots, though. Like they're just gonna make it so that everything is regrindable or something weird. They'll have some weird plan, and it's probably gonna shake up like some of the level competitions. I'm just curious if they're gonna hit the hard reset or like soft, you know. I don't think they want to totally shake the boat, but I'd be surprised if it was in like a 10 or 20% lead before.
We're going back to 2017 Sawson's endgame.
Yeah, if you were level 66, you are now level 3. If you were 67, you're now level 4. You know what I mean?
Oh, gee.
It's
If they
like
just do like a
5
BDO stat crunch like they do with WoW
Yes.
every like 3 years.
Oh god. That'd be so painful. Especially after I popped on my buffs and stuff. I'd be like, oh.
How am I doing? Oh, catching green grayfish. I'll do a couple of these basic ones so I can get the red fish real quick. I still have charges on my grandpa rod. This should be quick.
I have one of the good ones. I forgot. Yeah, Cool Wind. I have 1,000 durability one.
Pay to win rod. Down to the last week. I don't remember what that one was from.
It's old. I think I've had it for 2 years now.
Yeah, I know it's an older one. It came out either right before or right after the first pay-to-win rod they had.
Yo, Ches, have a good night.
I want to say it was before, because they wanted people to get a taste of how good it was. So that way they could suck them in with the pay-to-win ones.
So Altar of Blood's coming in like a month and a half, right? Most likely.
I was hoping the new sniper spot would come out next week.
Where's that going to be? Zania?
Yeah.
Okay.
You mean matchlock?
Is that what it is? The Adania hunting is a matchlock? I thought it was going to be a sniper spot.
Maybe they'll. Maybe not all of them are matchlock, but I'm pretty sure they are. I can't wait till that comes out and the gather treasure item.
Stocking up on these yellow gathering meals in the meantime.
Yep.
I've won 5 of them since yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I want a bunch too.
Wait, the gathering meal?
Yeah, the yellow one that gives you plus 25 energy recovery per tick.
Jeez.
For like 3 hours.
So that's a Lamo food? People just selling them?
Yeah, because you get it from doing the gather academy. You get 3 of them.
What's it called? This is bad that I'm asking.
Something medicine, right?
Is it miraculous? One of those? Or mystical?
Mellow.
Probably.
No, mellow
Oh.
herbal medicine.
The third
It's
one.
the yellow one. Yeah.
Interesting.
I've used a few of them in gathering so far, but I'm back up to 13 so far. And you can also trade in your morning light.
Yeah. That's
Worker
opens.
coins for them or whatever.
Yeah, I'm over here doing my refined feast. You know, I gotta prioritize. But it's cool. I've gotten so carried lately. Oh shit, I'm rolling a refined feast right now. I was about to refresh and it literally is on the feast. Oh yeah.
Boosted. Oh yeah, I gotta check that. This.
Free reroll daily, right?
Yep.
I've never had a good reroll so far, but you know, someday.
Once in a while I'll get one.
No, is there any way to get like a worker skill that can double a proc on that? Is that possible?
No. Even the fastest one, it takes more than 24 hours.
It is fucking cold in the middle of the United States now that I'm looking at the map. Damn.
It is cold basically everywhere that's not Texas, or it's not Florida.
No, it's 6 degrees in Amarillo, Texas.
I would say everything that's not Florida. It's
changes to Florida.
like basically if you go Texas north all the way up to the Dakotas, and then go east to the East Coast, everything except for Florida is getting hit by this thing. Wait, why can I not? Oh, there's dry. Okay. Dry the greenfish.
Jordan's house is 1 degree Fahrenheit.
Not outside, not in my house.
Bro, I have an extreme cold warning and the low is going to be 26. Like,
I think tomorrow it's supposed to be 83.
God. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a high at like 30.
Next week's gonna be super busy for work though. You're gonna have a shit ton of claims.
Yeah, the highest it's supposed to be this next week is 20.
Are you running a faucet?
Yep.
Gotta keep the pipes.
Is there any other tips?
What?
Any other tips of like not having your shit blow up in your house?
Yeah, always fun to yeah, you have to run water to make sure they don't freeze. That's crazy. Hot water, right? I haven't done that in a while.
Yep.
Neither have I. But it's about to hit 32.
It's about to hit 63.
And I know at like Home Depot they have little like foam covers.
Oh, I have
that go
those
over your
outside.
faucet.
Yeah, my shit.
Yeah.
Them shits would have exploded already by now.
Yeah.
Your high tomorrow is 9. What the heck, dude?
Yeah, tomorrow is supposed to be 83, Sunday's 85. And then we go through like a week and a half where we don't hit 70. We have a couple days where we get high 50s for the high.
Dude, what would happen what would happen if, like, for an entire year it was like -50 outside?
Well,
A lot of people wouldn't
We
make
would-
it.
I mean, there's like a
Yeah, it's
whole
like people would
culture in
die.
Russia that lives in the. Oh no, there's like a whole culture in Russia.
Well, this
that lives
culture,
in-
I told you the low is going to be 26 today, and all the water sold out in the store.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, like, what do you
This
think
is my
would happen?
culture.
Like, if we knew it was coming and it was gonna be a year long of -50 out. Like, I'm assuming kids probably wouldn't go to school.
Why not?
A -50 degree weather, bro.
But
Negative
why
50's
not?
not that bad.
If they got on the
It's
bus,
pretty
in the
bad.
bus- in
I
the
mean, our
bus-
grandparents all walked, 6 miles uphill both ways to school when they were kids, so they could.
in
deal with it.
-50 degree weather. What?
It's not even -50 right now in Antarctica. Like,
I know.
No, it'd
It's
be
like-
like
it's
it'd be
negative
like COVID.
26 in
Everyone-
Canada.
It'd be like COVID, where they all just stayed home and did homeschool, and their school day
Oh
ended
shit,
up lasting
there is
like
some places in Russia that's like negative
40
40.
I told you, there's like a whole culture. Like they have,
Nobody
like,
lives there. Nobody wants to live there. Negative 48 in Uchami. Like, looking at this map, I'm gonna look
like
up
2,000
Uchami,
people that
Russia.
live there.
Yeah, well, they're stupid. They need to go live somewhere else.
It's ridiculous.
How many people live in Uchami?
I'm looking it up right now.
I'm moving there soon,
Probably,
dude.
it's probably like 1,000 people.
Oh yeah, that looks it looks really populated. Let's see. Oh god, the population is 16,000.
Dang.
That's 16,000 too many. Oh, well, that's a big area as well, but
This looks like a settlement, like after like the apocalypse, like in a movie where they're like, we managed to rebuild. And this is like what it would look like.
they
like
have a
the
picture.
actual
They have a
aftermath of
picture
the
of
day
it,
after
and it
tomorrow.
looks like a golf course.
I know. What
There's
you mean.
nothing.
I've got it on stream. Here we go.
Have you ever
there.
seen the YouTube video, "The Coldest Place on Earth"?
Yeah.
Is that my
It's
heart?
like in Russia.
Oh wait, sorry.
Like
Is it
literally,
really?
if you're outside for longer than 5 minutes and you're not covered, you get frostburn.
Yep.
Just in like
0 urban settlements, 23 rural settlements in this place. They have a website though. It's more than what Louisiana has, but
Sign me up for the Airbnb.
And then also, if you live there, you have to leave your car running, because if you turn it off, it might not start. Like that's how cold it is.
there's
Yeah.
a mountain in
Is it-
Russia called "Don't Go There" in Russian language.
You should look up Yakutsk. Yeah, it's another one in Russia. But there's a video like -71 Celsius.
Yeah. The coldest place on Earth or whatever.
Oh, it's the same.
So it's called Diet Love Pass, which Diet Love, I guess, means in their language, "Don't go there."
Great.
And there was an incident.
Yeah, road
Yeah,
trip.
it's probably
that'd
like
be fun.
Everest, where if they die on the mountain, they just get left there because they can't take them down.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
They just become part of the mountain.
Yeah, and then I think the hottest
Where are you
place
getting
in the
these
world
scrolls
is like in Baghdad.
It's Death
Afghanistan.
Valley.
Yeah.
Death Valley, California is the highest recorded temperature on Earth.
Is that really
It's like
true?
100 and something.
But I say that if it's not true, Jimmy, just
The
like the
highest
5% of the
ever?
boss.
I just.
Highest recorded temperature on Earth. Yes.
When was it?
Let me look all of this up for you, Jimmy.
I need all the data,
Highest
dude.
recorded temperature on Earth. The highest recorded temperature on Earth is 56.7 Celsius or 134 Fahrenheit, measured on July 10th, 1913 at Furnace Ranch in Death Valley, California.
Oh my word. Maybe
Global
the tool is
warming, by
broken
the
that
way.
measures the temperature.
Oh, but then it says this record was later surpassed by reading of 57.8, 136 Fahrenheit in Libya on September 13th, 1922.
Damn.
Global
Okay, it was one
warming,
of the
by
highest
way.
recorded to. It's like the second.
Yeah, that's a long time ago. Both those records are over 100 years. It's crazy.
Would you like to? Would you like to
can't
sit and
even breathe outside?
I need a bluefish.
wait? This thing says May 2021. It was 177 Fahrenheit in Dasht-e-Lut, Iran, and
No.
Sonoran Desert, Mexico. It's on Wikipedia. And then before that, it was Beverly Hills, California at 135 Fahrenheit. Imagine being in Beverly Hills. Your fucking AC is not chugging through that. Fucking AC melts outside.
Yeah, I'm reading heat index of 180 was recorded in
Heat
southern
index
Iran.
is different than the temperature.
Okay, okay.
No, if it's that hot, I'm just going down to Walmart and just walking in their employee stock freezer.
So the hottest it's been in Indiana was 116 in 1936.
Trying to do enough of this Olvia fish so I could get the red quest before bed, but it's taking forever and I gotta go to sleep.
I'm debating whether I should pop a 10-hour or a 24-hour cake. I'm not sure if I'm feeling the 24 on top of what I've just said. Anyone crying?
Oh wow. I guess there was the lowest of negative 36 degrees Fahrenheit in Indiana in 1994. I was 3 years old. I don't even remember it.
Of course you wouldn't remember it.
I was there.
I remember the first year I moved to Ohio after I got out of the military. I don't remember the exact temperature. I know it was well into the negative, but it was so cold that ice was growing on the inside of the windows, even though we had the heat blasted.
Wow.
Getting a moisture problem.
Yeah. Gotta go again. Good thing I got some energy.
I passed 60% today. Like 60.
So let's see. So what's the goal? I guess at this point or this pace, you're trying to get there. What by like Valentine's Day?
Nah. Someone's gifting 50 subs if I hit it before March 1st. Which is insane.
Jordan, why are you standing in this random ass bush?
What?
What? Take a screenshot.
Alright,
Where?
let me go back.
Because I was looking at something on my computer.
What's doing Jimmy's thing? Wait, what? Did it not save? Ah, dang it. He left. Oh, there he is. He's down over there. Why didn't it not save? Oh, yeah, he was just standing in a random ass corner in a bush doing nothing.
Sounds about right. Ah, what buff do I pop?
Who's like fan is that?
I think it's Jordan.
It sounds like someone's vacuuming.
You probably could hear my cat, maybe.
Your cat is
think
not
that
a
was your
fucking
cat.
Hoover vacuum.
That was probably a
Okay.
computer fan. Had to be a computer fan.
He
It
said
definitely
that was
sounded
my
like
cat.
a vacuum.
Cat is like,
Heard my cat is great.
Miss Kitty's actually just Kirby eating her food.
he's like, yeah, the cat's vacuuming. I taught her how to vacuum.
About time she pulled her weight.
Yeah.
All she does is cry for food and pets.
And shits to where it generates flies.
Oh, generates. Nice word choice.
They come. But yeah, they don't. Flies don't just hang around because it smells nice.
I guess not.
Okay, I need.
You ever see
I need
flies
yellow-
around flowers? No, you see them in dumpsters.
Maybe your flies.
Alright,
You have
one shot
flies that,
yellow,
like,
one shot yellow.
They're like
Exquisite.
the finer things in life.
Yeah, they're like drinking wine and like going to cocktail parties, you know?
This
I
is
don't know.
quite nice. Belvedere.
They have like a sophisticated buzz, you know? I don't know.
Buzz, buzz.
Buzz buzz.
It's like buzz. I don't know. Let's see. Does this person wanna?
So yeah, yesterday was like my first 24-hour stream that I did without a... Like, I was on 2 hours of sleep and I just kind of sent it anyway. But man, I felt horrible at the end. It was rough.
Hey, it's better than your last 24-hour stream when you went to bed for like 10 hours.
That was 2 streams ago, to be fair. 2 24s ago. And it was 4 hours.
I'm out of here, guys.
Oh, he's
Later,
gone.
man.
See you soon. We lost Blue.
I just need a yellow fish, that way I could set up the AFK fisher. Get the reds. It's been forever since I got a Migaloo. I haven't got a Migaloo in like 2 weeks.
Well, I'll probably jump off this, but yeah, it was nice doing bosses today.
Sounds good.
Yes,
See you
See you
later.
later.
Is your Discord voice? It is. Unironically, I read that after I left. But I would always say feel free. I've seen people chatting in there before. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I should set up different rooms for different things. Like, if I'm doing bosses, we should probably, I don't know. Yeah. There's certain times when probably it is more than other times. I'd move people to like a lock channel, whatever it was. So you're always welcome to join. Have you been grinding a lot, War Diamonds? Or are you just coming back yourself to BDO? What's your situation? I'm trying to remember what your username was. Like, there was a Darth in my stream. You're pretty active, Shadow, weren't you? I think you're in like half my clips. Or like my VRV screen or something. I know I've seen your name a lot. Were you there the I don't know, when I got like Pen Valterra or... There's so many fun days, man. That was Stride, yeah. The Stride part is less familiar. Crimson Primordial Luster. Rocky, are you at Star's End? It sucks because I kind of like probably should be at Star's End, but you know I'm not. So you're 371, 411. Ooh, Garmoth in 5. And that's pretty geared, man. That's almost 800. You're, what, 20 points off? I'm ready to buy a duo tonight to on the chest. I was curious if my purple pigment was even visible. You'd be down to hang out and just whenever you feel up to it, just let me know. No, did you see? It sounds good. Part of it is I don't really like being on voice while streaming. I don't think it's a great concept. So I don't like prioritizing people over other people. Like, it's one thing if someone's willing to talk to stream, you know? Like when I'm trying to think of a good example, but like when we had a question about life skilling, we brought Jordan in and he kind of like talked with stream about stuff. That's like kind of different. It's like easier to bring people who stream in because they get the cadence of stuff. But if it's like viewers who understand it, that's cool too. I gotta make sure like everything's kind of relevant to the viewers that are here. And I never really know exactly where each stream is gonna go, but it's also part of like doing a good stream, I feel. So we got hour and a half of good buffs. And I got started like relatively late. We're gonna try and push like all the way through a day or two. Are you on NA diamonds? Because if you are, I may be the GM of a guild called Growth that just got founded like 2 weeks ago. Half our members were Leafs until literally like, well, I was a Leaf literally 7 days ago. So that's how recent it is. We like revived an old guild that had 1 person in it. We got all the guild skills up, and all we do is pop guild missions. We don't even do bonuses. We just buy bells and pop them when people are here. We want to use all of our funds for like war and bells, basically. I do all my missions and I don't collect funds, so we can hopefully buy more bells. Yeah, we have the name Growth. I mean, it's chill. Whenever you're ready. We're trying to do Node War once a week for buffs. I like to do higher than tier 1. You're at half a bill. I think I'm a little higher than that. I was trying to, yeah, 1.6. I was trying to show somebody how to do it, and I collected like 800 mil, and I'm like, that probably was pretty stupid. I could have a little bit more. If you want to help with mission, feel free, specs out, but just doing this one on K2 until the bell runs out. I mean, obviously I'll finish the mission, but on Comma too, we got 22 minutes of a bell. Feel free, no worries though. I think I'll be able to finish it whether you do or not, so. Comma 2. Dude, the new combat drops. Yeah, it's a 75% uptime, right, Pat? It's a 3-hour buff. You're on CD till tomorrow, so I can't bring you in. That's chill though. Big fan. So that's Alien, right? Hallie. How we doing on the YouTube side? Do you find the streams higher quality over there, just more delayed? I mean, part of what I want to do is make sure people have options. Oh, that's not Hallie, probably. A level 67? Yeah, we were going for over a percentage every single day. It's 3 hours in account-wide. What? Wait, what do you mean account-wide? Like all your characters get it? You'd watch on Twitch but F the ads, yeah. Twitch ads have gotten out of control. I kind of agree with you, man. Yeah, my YouTube is, it's a cool channel to be growing. I think it's, yeah, Swanky said you can take 30 quests, so it's just good to get like larger quests that you can't necessarily complete. But yeah, we farmed this crap, dude. We definitely did good on farming it. For like such a relatively new guild, I think we did good to bring it up, you know? Yeah, you can stock 3 days worth of missions. In case like you can't do them on days 1 and 2, you just take them, then on day 3 you could do 30 missions if you wanted. They apply like llama buffs. The guild drop rate buff is gonna apply like a llama buff. So if I'm offline and we have combat ran, dude, and it's 3 hours before only 4 hours CD, right? So basically 75% uptime, and that's a huge buff. And that's on Global Labs. I didn't think about the fact that that literally means I get 200%, 25% more than I am right now. 25%. That's like It's almost like a flat plus 66 or something like that, right? What's the math on this? So every hour, I'm basically getting 100% right now. And after that update, I'll get 150. So it's like a permanent 50% buff. Right? I think that's the right math. Yo, Gratz back with the Sovereign Dagger. What's going on? You got a Kabua full drop on a limbo? What the heck? So you just like got like a 10 bill drop casually? I mean, I just had like my biggest drop ever in my VDO period. I miss Garmoth? Yeah, it's okay. I don't go to most of my Garmoths. I don't even have a loot scroll on right now. That's how much I miss, guys. Yeah, exclamation 555. I already got a natural glow. I don't know if you missed that comment, but we might have been the first person to ever have 2 dyes on NA. Had to be. 2 full dyes. 2 full violet dyes. Let's be real. This is what Oct Armor looks like with purple glow. And then our helmet is Sep, but they're both dyed, yeah. So we are pre-ordering all dyes. We've lost 3 rolls, 4 rolls now. 2 weapon rolls we've lost. Gotta get that repaired look. It's a little upgraded. There you go. But I want the purple weapon for obvious reasons. I think that's the one that everyone wants. I think I would do, I don't know, gloves would be cool because the gloves are definitely going to glow. But the glow on the gloves is, obviously at pen it's very small. But the helmet seems like it glows a lot more than the gloves and the legs, right? I don't know. I almost want to get Oct in them before I would go for it. Yeah, I think the old type submissions are gone. I missed those mission specs, yeah, I remember that. Kill 2000 Ash Forest mod. You'd like hunt like specific missions, yeah, that was cool, I remember that. Oh yeah, they gave more money, huh? Like, where are my glasses at? Oh shit. Yeah, this guild, if you want the background more diamonds, it's basically, we have the highest level player in NA. We have a bunch of people who want to push growth. We want to be like the most active PvE guild on NA. We have a goal of getting, we go to a server and basically occupy all 30 spots on the growth leaderboard. So that when you go on, it just says growth all the way down, all 30 spots. So that's one objective of the goal, is recruit the people at the top and just kind of like be the most active grinding guild, which would probably push us to become the most geared guild. And hopefully one of the strongest guilds. It'd be cool to get so geared that we started practicing more PvP. Got involved in like the tier 3 scene. kind of started showing up with Digi and stuff. We have some very serious people in the guild. But I think our main thing is to be, yeah, the most active PvE guild on NA. There's a couple of good players. The only two real guilds that I know of are... There's like Nest, and I think there was one called Dekia that was kind of good. I don't know if Dekia is even around anymore. The winter storm is about to get worse. And my YouTube algorithm looks kind of crap. There's like one bicep video about the patch. We could watch it actually. Screw it. Alright, this is on Septimus Prime. Let's go into React mode here. Let's go ahead and pause that. Alright, yeah, this is basically about the global labs, but I want to see everything he says, see if we missed anything. Doot doot.
Hey guys, welcome to the channel. Sunny here. We're back with another global lab. It is today Friday the 23rd.
It's a good day.
And this patch here will be next week's patch. So this will be coming out in 5 days, right?
You guys notice how happy he's been reviewing all these global labs? It's almost like these changes are fixing the game. Oh wait, that's the title.
On Thursday. And wow. This patch, honestly, so good. And I'll talk a bit about it. If you want to see my first read through of this, I'll just link the timestamp. So this will gonna be a matter anymore. You can just use this.
Ah, I clicked too much. If you guys don't know, every Friday, the Global Lab is posted from the Korean like test server as to like what's coming in next week. So this is basically an insight on what's happening in a week. We went over this when it published like maybe 20 hours ago. I was doing a 24-hour stream, but he basically posted this video about an hour after the patch comes up, and yeah, we're basically going through his review.
This patch, honestly, so good. And I'll talk a bit about it. If you want to see my first read through of this, I'll just link the timestamp. So this will gonna be a quick summary. Hopefully we'll be able to get through it. I still have a bit of coughing and all that, but should be good. Great timing in this patch. I think this patch coming out another time wouldn't have been nearly as awesome. The timing is so good on this. So let's get to it. There's a lot of stuff in here. It's going to be a lot of just improving the game and making video better. Not so much about flashy stuff, but this is why like the timing is good. We just got a banger of content patch last week, right? I guess this week here. Yesterday with the LV Academy and Stars End and the what's called glows for weapons and armors. Plenty of things to do. So today's patch is going to be one that is focusing on straight up just improving the game, quality of life, easing things out, and yeah, you'll see a lot of awesome changes. And this was what I was hoping for when we saw the ball. Letting the game breathe and actually fixing the game instead of always like wanting new, and then PA just always work on fixing bugs there. So I'm so excited about this patch. It's nothing flashy, but this right here, long term, this is the stuff that helps people stay in the game. Okay, so guild improvement. There's a huge part of this on guild improvements. Of course, patch notes will be in the description. I will try and summarize the changes as best as I can throughout it. But there's a lot on guild improvements. So let's go over it and I'll give you my thoughts on it, right? Until now, in order to maintain materials needed for guild crafting, the dedication of a single person was required, such as a specific adventurer within the guild going out and collecting materials themselves, or purchasing them at the marketplace with their own silver. To alleviate the burden, we have deleted unnecessary crafting recipes and changed all remaining crafting recipe materials to guild-wide items. Additionally, to ease the burden of upgrading guild mount equipment, the upgrade stages from Pride to Deck or 1 to 10, I guess it's not Deck on those 1 to 10, have been removed, and the items sold in the guild management and supplies have been reorganized to suit this. So basically, you don't upgrade, they have the level 10 stats at base. So there's a lot of this here. I'll go through some of the details, but I'll talk about the entirety of it. So you got the permits here, how to exchange before, exchange within town NPC. Now you just exchange 1 guild parchment, 1 seal, 2 cowhide, right? So now you just buy from the NPC. You needed 2 of these crystals and locks. You just buy from the NPC. That's throughout the list here. The lobster stuff, now you can get this from seals, from doing guild missions. The TLDRs, it no longer requires a person to spend their own silver, their own resources, their own time
This seems
at
fine, right?
making things for the guild. It is done with guild money and also the guild seals. If you're doing guild missions, the seals you can now use for it, so you can support the guild with this, but it doesn't fall on one person. Same with the upgrading of the gear, right? There's a lot of this. I'm not going to go through all of it, but everything is changed for like this. I see a ton of stuff, and some stuff I've removed as well, right? And we'll get to the items on gearing a bit later here. The amount of New Moon Battle Seal Life Seals obtained has been changed. So now, instead of up to 40 per day, it's 80.
Armor just got listed, armor pigment. We're gonna roll for it.
And 30 to 60, 20 to 40, and 10 to 30. So you can get a lot more, and you can use these to now buy these items to upgrade things in the guild. Changes that rare guild house materials can be exchanged for these seals at NPC, and you can find the location by searching it. So here you can find these, exchange them, and it says here like how much is needed. If you at least one of these, you can exchange display, down from 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 5. I guess this is removed. This here is then added. This is for guild elephant breeding. 2 pieces for this. Guild elephant breeding as well. 2. Elephant crafting. All these new things here. And the item description was changed. Also, items stored for guild management and guild supplies have been changed. Basically, where you can store them, buy them, all of it. It's gonna be more intuitive. Right, for example, here some of the items, equipment previously sold by guild management has been changed to sold to guild military supplies. Everything for the combat, right? It's now in those NPCs. And here's the list of all the things changed and moved and all around, right? I'm not gonna go into details with this because it's not really that relevant. What relevant is what this change actually means. Equipment enhancement removed. So, you see here, after deleting the enhancement from level 1 to 10, if it's paid, as 0, right? So, they are going to delete all the enhanced gear. I think you just get, well, you get silver, right? So, all gear will be the same stats as if it was level 10 at base, and you can't upgrade them anymore. So if your guild already has upgraded gear, you will get money back in guild funds to pay for the difference, basically. And this is massive, right? It used to be that one person had to sit there and enhance using their own memory fragments, their own fail stacks, own materials, and upgrade this, and also time. Spend all this time doing it for the guild. And it was super burdensome. And the biggest thing with all of this is what it means for new guilds or people wanting to start new guilds. There no longer is going to be this insane barrier of entry of building up a guild to be functionable, and so much work and hours put in by single individuals. Such a burden to start a guild. It's also why some guild shells literally just been RMT. People were selling them, super valuable sitting. You have people sitting in dead guilds for just to use them if they ever wanted to come back or do something. It's going to be a lot easier to, there's way more changes, by the way, to actually make a guild. And this pairs perfectly into the changes PA have been making leading up to this patch. Like improving the value of being in a guild with the guild bosses. And the new player experience with Orbita Academy, getting people in, incentivizing them to be in guilds, joining communities, making guilds, and then also making it possible. It's so hard to make a guild nowadays. I mean,
I think if we hadn't had Gemulation do it, we would have literally spent months on this. And this update's kind of making it like, okay, you can get up and rolling in a couple weeks, and you have a real shot. I don't think this isn't really emphasized enough because people don't really know, but I think there's a big barrier to entry, and hopefully we'll see a bunch more noobs making guilds.
Yeah, sure, it made sense back in the day when it's new and everyone had to do it and was sort of like a leveling up. Now it's just an annoying barrier of entry. So this is great. Hopefully this also means that with all the changes, you see the merc changes, there was a lot of dead guilds around. Where basically like a few people were sitting on it, holding the shell. Maybe those players might actually be like, oh, well, we can just make a guild, or I can join another guild, and I'm not sitting on some sort of gold mine that I need to protect, right? Actually just having a guild being a place where people are and do things together, and making all the things and upgrading the things in the guild is now gonna come naturally by just doing your missions and things in the guild. You don't have to do all these extra things on individual levels. So it's absolutely massive. And there's more. Materials required to create guild mount, source of wind has been changed as well. 1 is strictly glues down to 1 and 1. And improvement to the guild galley, which is again great, ties into the blue battlefield stuff, which seems to have been an overwhelming success. I don't know about all servers, but we've been on EU. There's been, I think, fights every single day. The last one I saw was like 19 guilds in the blue battlefield, and then before that it was 22 guilds in the fight the day before. Like crazy stuff. Lots of people doing it. More and more people getting into it. And I know for a fact that there are probably a lot of people and guilds out there that would like to do it, but there's a barrier of entry as well. Guild boats, all of this like guild setting it up and getting into it. So here we go. Some changes to making a guild boat. Obtaining the blueprint sheet, a material for building the guild galley, involved a cumbersome process. We adjusted the condition through this update so that more guilds can build guild galleys more easily. Isn't that great? First, the process of building amity with the NPC has been removed.
Building intimacy.
And the prints can now just be bought unconditionally from the dock manager in all villages.
Probably for the best.
In addition, purchased items will no longer require personal silver and instead will use guild silver. Isn't it crazy being rewarded for doing things in the guild for the guild instead of being punished for it? Nice. The method of obtaining it has changed, no longer needs amity, and you just buy them, right? That's it. Also here, the crafting for blue ship parts have changed. They've been removing some things for these, so I'm just going to go through some of it. A lot.
Because most of this gear, it is not, it's very like purposeful, right? I don't know. I don't know much about guild mount, or I guess guild galley gear, guild boat gear. I'm guessing it's like durability and stuff. I just don't know, like stamina. I mean, I can imagine what cannons do.
A lot of it is really, really annoying things to get, right? The cost and all gone down.
20 plus
you
crowded
have,
is
clearance
insane.
50, half sticky glue from 50 to 25. And then they removed the sea-infused statues for the reinforced blue armor. 20 less rough decoration and removed the cloud-infused wood. Over here, 6 less Calthian special steel ingots. And they removed the 80 soaked ingots. And for the sails, from 250 to 100 silk thread. And they removed the requirements of the 50 Stormcloak soaked rope. Okay. Easier, faster, less cumbersome, less annoying, and less burdensome from those individual officers and all doing this, man. Barrier of entry is being trimmed down here. Improved Guild Galley changes. We also made improvement to the improved Guild Galley and its exclusive equipment more accessible. The requirements for exclusive equipment needed to upgrade the galley and the source of materials have been adjusted. We hope that this will allow more guild adventurers to board the Guild Galley and explore the oceans with the members. So the following items have been added to the wharf.
So did most of this stuff come out around the time that Velp came out, like Vel and Khan? And then I'm guessing some of it might be older. But like, there wasn't a guild galley when Margoria opened, was there? I feel like making this guild equipment, this must be like 2018 content, if I had to guess. But I don't know, I wasn't quite there. Anybody who was like there? Was there much ocean content before Sea Monsters? I mean, even Sea Monster Hunting got buffed in 2018, but Vel didn't exist till 2018, right? So maybe it is when Vel came out. Around there.
NPC shoplift, plywood ingot, wood stick, galley parts. Yeah. Also, I believe that they are removing the upgrading as well on this gear. So you have here the level 10, right? Now that's just ivory. I'm not a big boat guy, so correct me if I'm wrong. Let me know in the comments down below, or spam in chat, guys. I know you're eager to do it. Tell streamer he's wrong. But if I'm not completely wrong, upgrading boat gear is super annoying. You have to get these special stones you get from doing like quest or sea monster hunting or bartering or like ocean stuff, right? And it comes again from a single individual using their resources to do this. Now, you don't get punished for trying to help out the guild, right? You just reward the guild by helping out. And it's such a big shift in the fundamental interaction of people in a guild and the guild. So yeah, awesome, huge W. No changes here on these. And then you have the wharf NPCs down here. How to get this? We'll now sell the galley parts permit. How to get it before? You need a level 10. Pro, now you just buy it from the vendor for 5 billion silver. Don't have to sit there and upgrade all the stuff. You can just buy it with the guild funds.
5 bills expensive.
And also, this here is something that then, for guilds, if you're making a guild, now people helping out and doing missions. I'll talk about this at the end, because there's one thing that's missing, but I'll talk about it, give my sense on it. Doing missions, partaking in stuff, maybe doing node wars, getting guild funds, has value to a guild now, especially if you're trying to build up a guild. It doesn't rely on one person spending their silver. It relies on the guild working together to acquire silver in the guild to then be able to buy these upgrades and stuff. So you just play the game and you help out the guild. You don't get punished for it. It's just bonuses. I love it. So good. Crafting has also changed here. The TLDIs, they're changing some of the items, just one of them. This was the sculpture. It's now ingots it needs, and down here, the energy of deep sea. No, wait, the storm-soaked rope is now silk thread, and no changes to these two. Changes to crafting guild elephant as well. Reducing some of the cost here. Vanadium, titanium, silk thread, and beeskin reduction. That's about it for this. But yeah, also remember there's no upgrading on it. Just the base gear is now completed. You just get the gear and it's done. Your elephant has the highest tier gear, right? Okay, as the crafting materials from guilds have changed and been reduced, items that were crafted through the guild house has been returned and transferred to guild warehouse, blah, blah, blah. It's like just about that. And then some item descriptions. Right, so there's, okay, let's finish this here. Actually, I'll talk about that now. One thing that's missing with the guild, there's a lot more for guild, and there's some crazy good stuff in there as well.
Missing? What do we got?
One thing that is missing is then updating the silver value of being in a guild in terms of your daily pay and your weekly payouts, right? It is long overdue. It is completely outscaled with other activities in the game. I get like what, 1.4 mil per.
Yeah, people who haven't played a long time don't understand this, but easily like one of the most outdated pieces of content is the guild login rewards. Like your contract goes up to 5 mil right now. So like they're not rewarding people for going to Node War or doing missions. Like they could make this stuff a lot better. Right now it's like you can maybe make an extra 100 mil a day from doing missions. And like the payouts are based on the nodes, and the silver's kind of way out of line, but like daily payout caps at 5 mil, but the guild barely has that much funds anyway. Like guilds should be in real terms managing hundreds of billions, not like 5s to 10s of billions. Like guilds just aren't really scaled super well. Even like the really wealthy guilds don't have 100 bill. Yeah, guild support funds is literally like what, 1 million? It's so small, like 100 million to 500 million. Like it's just the whole structure is way off, right, Turk?
Per day, I guess you can get 5 mil per day by logging in. They just updated.
Like 5 mil per day is the equivalent of if like a guild daily login reward in today's terms is around maybe 2 billion or so. I think people would want their max payout if you know, they could get to 2 bill a day. It would kind of change things, right?
The family fame, I get like 100 mil per day now from that. It's time to bump these numbers up. It's around like, if you do all the stuff, you get a max payout. It's around like 500 mil per week you can get a payout. It used to be a lot. 500 mil now, it's just nothing. That needs to go to like 5 bill. So you have like all these other things in the guild where you can be
5 bill a week's about
for
right.
being part in a guild, helping a guild out, acquiring resources in the guild, and being part of the community. Like you have the guild bosses. Guild bosses right now are 5 billion silver per week in just gold bars. Then you get all the drops on top of it. It is so crazy. There's so much value. And one of the pieces to the puzzle, in my opinion, that's missing is all these other activities you do in a guild. And the guild fund is a great use of that. Rewarding the guild and you as an individual in the guild by a meaningful income by partaking in guild activities like the guild missions, It could bring back sea monster hunting, right? Adjust the numbers, make it so you get rewarded to help and support the guild out as well. You earn gold for the guild. The tournaments now, if there's like best in guild, oh, you got 40 billion silver for as a guild player. Nobody cares. It doesn't do anything. It's just meaningless. It gets taxed out anyway. Adjust these numbers, make them meaningful again. And then, of course, prevent people from jumping around and buying payouts. They did that with the guild bosses. I'm sure they can figure that out with payouts as well. But make it so somebody joins a guild, and again, a new player perspective, they join a guild, and suddenly, oh wait, I'm getting like 50 mil per day on my payout. Oh, you tell me I can get more? I get like 100 mil, 200 mil per day. If I just up my contribution, I do these missions, I help the guild getting silver, and I just get all this bonus money. Great. You get the weekly payout. Oh, you're telling me I can go out and increase this as well, and I get value, and the guild can get these items. If I do sea monster hunting, like adjust the numbers accordingly, or partake in the node wars, like some additional incentive of rewarding participant in the guild with the guild bonuses. It's a slam dunk. I really hope that's coming next. But yeah, let me know what you guys think. To me, I feel like that's a no-brainer. But there's more changes in today, not just thinking. So let's take a look here. Again, barrier of entry reduced. Guild skills have revamped. The TLDR is they are unifying them instead of having different levels. Just like one click, boom. They're buffing some of the skills, and they are reducing cost. We'll go through some details here, but that's the TLDR. The skill skills here. This is cool. They're changing the guild buffs, right? They're unifying some of the stats, and they're increasing the duration from 2 to 3 hours. So the life skill one, currently 40% EXP, now it's going to be 50% and 50 mastery. For 3 hours, it's a 4-hour cooldown. Then you have the grinding one, it's going to be 200% EXP, 50% skill EXP, and I believe this is 50% karma recovery. Karma, again, 3 hours. And the drop rate is going to go up to 20% and have the knowledge baked in as well for 3 hours. And you see the point cost is down as well, so it's going to be easier for guilds to get here and get these skills. Now here's the really cool thing. One, the bloods are removed. No longer do you need the bloods to pop them.
No more blood.
That's gone. Doesn't matter anymore.
Kind
You
of a big
just
deal.
use the skills when they're off cooldown, and you have the rights being officers to do it. And there's one more thing, which I love. So here they're also just unifying these buffs, the accuracy, HP, all that. They just unified, one click, you get it, and the total cost is reduced. So again, the total amount of skill points a guild needs to max everything out, it's way less now. All right, that's it for this one here. Reducing the points here on these as well. Generous heart, total points required, unifying them, boom. Okay, so now the big change with the guild skills is they're removing them as buffs. This is great in multiple things. There's also some annoying things with this, but yeah. One, it removes non-interesting, non-important buffs from the buff bar. You're no longer gonna have your guild buffs down in the buff bar. There's less clutter down there.
It's very good.
Which is great, especially also like visual clarity. My favorite word of 2026, visual clarity, and there's a lot of that today. Visual clarity, also in PvP, you're fighting somebody, less buff bar, random garbage skills in there just filling up, being annoying. Great. But there's more to this. The bad thing about the visual clarity is it's another buff up here in the top. Another buff. This buff bar is getting ridiculously big and long. Come on, PA.
That's a silly thing to complain about. If you have a guild node war buff, you already have that buff. And that's evidenced by like
you can tighten
that gray icon for node war, which most guilds have up 24/7 anyway if they're active guilds that are competing. Like our guild will have this up probably 6 days a week if everything goes to plan. We might not win our first couple node wars, but we're gonna start easily getting participation once we have a few more members. So I'm excited to see that come up here.
This up way more. Somebody came with a goated suggestion. I hope they do this. How about like you have this here with the 4 buffs, how about you combine all the subscription buffs as well? How about you?
Well, Dark, I mean, people can give a 10 pack or whatever. Like, we got like over 20 subs yesterday on stream, and a lot of people give gifted subs out. I don't know. I don't have any particular number. Are you hanging out in other streams? If you're in some big like popular streamer's stream, you'll probably get a gifted sub just for hanging out for 20 minutes, right?
You have the 4 buffs here as well, and you combine the value pack, the karma blessing,
Fantastic,
the nerfs, and
we're happy to have you, man.
The old moon book, right?
The skill's
Combine
gonna
them
pop
into one.
off. I'm telling you, like
And
the
then,
most active
like
guild on
here,
NA.
You
Just
can
give me
see
time,
which one are lighting up.
and I will give you a good
Visual
guild.
clarity, mouse over, you can see the duration of your value pack and all that. Combine them into to one, trim this stuff up. This is getting ridiculous, man. That's what we want to see as well. More of this to tighten it up. Okay, now let me talk about how great this is, right? This is now also a family buff. This is no longer a character buff. So if I were to pop the grind buff, right? I can do that on my life skiller.
Good.
And then I can lock my grind and start grinding. I don't have to sit now and wait for people
This
to
is
lock for
stupid.
that grinder to then get the buff. I can just pop it.
Good.
And you can have them on at the same time.
Amazing.
And it's family-wide buffs. And they're up for 3 hours for 4-hour cooldown.
Amazing.
Right? And if you really wanted to, then
WWW, dude. It's huge, guys. That means we're having combat and drop rate with 75% uptime on guild buffs. Now we just need to start winning nodes. Even losing nodes, but we need to start getting that going. I think it's gonna be a great time to get.
then you have 1 hour
nodes, which is great.
downtime. Yeah, but you can just stagger them, right? So you pop your grind buff, and then an hour later you pop the life skill buff. That way there's always one buff up at all times. Also,
I guess.
let's say somebody pops the grind buff and I'm AFK. Doesn't matter. I just got back. Oh, I got an hour and a half left on grind buff. I'm gonna grind. Great. Instead of having nothing or the grind buff being on my fish.
Yeah, it was 0 on long. Yep.
It's like there's so many layers to this where it's awesome. And somebody was AFK when they were giving this 2-minute warning. No longer have to do these 2-minute warnings. This is such a goated little change.
Strange, Dark. Yeah, I'm not sure.
So
man.
I'm so happy
I
about
haven't
this.
been. I
Let me know what you guys think about this. I love it. I absolutely love it. Just less annoyance, less inconveniences. Boom. You just go. So I love this. This is like a awesome one. Awesome. Now,
Guild
please
benefits UI.
combine other stuff in here. The UI elements are getting crazy.
That's
Okay, a little bit here of characters. When using Cold Mana skill, the description of the buff icon regarding crit hit chance has been corrected to match actual description. All classes, you no longer bug out and do cheer animations on your 100 and 200. There's some times where you would do a cheer animation, you've got a drop, a rare item, and it would basically break it so you wouldn't get the buffs and things like that. So that's fixed now. And there's something here with the pad mode for Seraph with Rabams. I don't know what it is. I'll just read it. The issue where the level enhancement Rabam skill would only be activated in the normal version when using it through the ring menu in the Sacred Oath and Absolute Sin state has been fixed. There you
go. Okay.
Right. But there's more.
There is more.
This is such a good patch.
It's not bad.
Safety feature has been added that requires you to enter a confirmation message to proceed more carefully when leaving or disbanding a guild. Fine.
Nobody's complaining about that.
When using the party unit finder function, it's been proved so that it is not exposed. Sorry, that it's exposed to not only guild members but also heroes on the battlefield. Works, right? Great quality of life fix. The maximum number of guild missions has been increased to 30, allowing you to complete them more appropriately on the desired day of the week. So you still get a 10 per day refresh, but it stacks up to 30 now. So if you miss some guild missions one day, not a big deal. If you have a day per week where all your homies you meet up, especially imagine this as a leveling up guild, a newer guild, every Friday or Saturday, you have this time where you meet up with the boys, you do your guild missions. You have been able to stack up to 30, so you can do even more. You don't gotta miss out. It's great. Such a nice little improvement. Guild history has been improved, so you can easily see the records here on it. And again, another one of these small quality of life game improvements. Simple things, but it really adds up. After leaving the guild, you can now check the waiting time for rejoining by clicking on the guild request to join button. Boom, you no longer have to worry about, oh, is it in 5 minutes, 10 minutes? No, you just click here, it says when you can rejoin. It's a nice little thing. The existing guild member promotion registration UI has been improved. Guild,
Wait.
no, you no longer have to worry about, oh, is it in 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
No,
you just click here, it says, but quality of life game improvements.
They finally added
Simple
this.
things,
We were just
but
talking
it
about
really
this.
adds up. After leaving the guild, you can now check the waiting time for rejoining
Yeah.
by clicking on
We
the
all
guild
wanted
request
this.
to
Like,
join
where do we
button.
check it? Where do we
Boom,
check it?
you no longer have to worry about,
2
oh,
weeks
is it
late,
in
but
5
still
minutes,
good.
10 minutes?
Still good.
No, you just click here, it says when you can rejoin. It's a nice little thing. The existing guild member promotion registration UI has been improved. Guild member recruitment UI could only be viewed when authorized, but that has changed so that all guild members can view it. And to post a recruitment post, you must have the rank and permission to do it. In existing guild
cool.
unit search, you could check guild units. We expanded to also check alliance units. And when registering a recruitment post, the party leader must meet the level, attack power, and all that to register the post. And here, again, like a nice little thing. Party/unit promotion feature has been added so they can be entered into world chat as well. So the way I read this is, you see like the guild recruitment in world chat and all? Now guilds actually have an in-game feature to link a guild recruitment in the chat. So somebody, again, lowering the barrier of entry. Just imagine this in practicality. Somebody wants to recruit a player and somebody wants to be recruited. There's less steps they have to do now. You just post your recruitment in the chat and you just click it. I assume this is how it works. We'll see, right? You just click it, boom, you go in, you can read about the guild and you just click join. There we go. Super easy. You don't have to have like all these weird links and massive threads and spamming all. There's now an actual way you can just get people to come in and apply for it. Built within the game, in chat as well. Added auto approval feature for party.
Yo, Degalok, how you doing, Dega? How have you been, man? Nice to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just reviewing some patch notes that are coming into Black Desert next week. Are you on old school? Doing some what's the latest, dude? Are you doing like a beer? Don't you miss Beerchery, first of all? Can we just talk about that for a moment? But you guys, if you're not following Dega, make sure you click the heart at the top of the chat. Dega's a really cool guy. Been streaming some old school. We met Dega. He was one of the supporters of Gen Finod, super OG, way earlier than me to that game. Crazy time. Why? Lower, big Y, little Y. How have you been, Dega? Welcome, dude. Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream?
Unifinder. Sign up immediately upon application and approval. When applying for membership, a message can be sent to the party leader, a member, and complete approval after the party leader. Yeah, improvement on party finding as well.
They're basically changing like the UI of how we like join guilds. A lot of the quality of life in this game has been like steadily getting better, but it's like patches like this where it like takes like a pretty big leap forward. A lot of stuff people have complained about over here is now getting better.
Oh, I completely forgot so many of these here. Improved so that the maximum number of people and the distribution ratio can be changed in the alliance status. We call this the family patch. It used to be that if you wanted to change the amount of people in the main guild and alliance guilds, right, you would have to disband the alliance and remake it.
Yes.
Now
I know this problem.
You can just go in and you can adjust the numbers within the game, within the settings.
Thank God, dude.
So family doesn't have to disband every 2 weeks because Dom found a new alliance or new numbers, and now they want to be 150 instead of 50-50, and now you can just change it. Isn't it nice? You can just do stuff now.
It is.
Super nice convenience. Just allowing you to adjust on the fly about how your guilds are moving and all.
Yo, Daya, the 12-month sub, dude. Welcome back, man. A full year, dude. 12 months is insane. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate the support, dude. I hope you're having an excellent start to your weekend so far, my dude.
The inland fishing improvements that talked about the Caltheon Ball will now be applied
Cheers, man.
to Heidel and Caltheon. Starting with this update, we'll continue to implement a sequential improvement to ensure adventurers can enjoy fishing inlands without any hassle. Right. Simple already? Yeah. Thumbs up big. The rare fish, or the big money fish, have been appearing more frequently in Heidel and Caltheon regions. The chance of catching a piranha or whatever in Heidel has been increased by 6.2 times, and a Kurisian carp has been increased by 4.4 times, and the probability of catching a squid by 4 times. My understanding of this change here is very basic for what they're trying to do. I don't think PA is trying to make new biz fishing spots, but when they talked about this, they were talking about new players playing the game with them
being
with the
rewarded
character
more for doing random things,
and
right?
throughout the story and all, when they were going AFK or whatever, just fishing where they were, but making 14 million silver overnight. And I think this year was a way of making the players just actually playing the game, moving through the world, make some decent silver. I don't think we're gonna find any, maybe we will, new biz spots inland. It's just actually just making sure that you get some silver when you do it. That's my understanding. It might turn out to be different, right? I
think he's right.
I almost I did say my crash out here because I didn't read the last line. The processing recipe for obtaining alchemy stone fragments by grinding alchemy stones of higher level than I think this is resplendent has been removed. So you can't grind high tier alchemy stones anymore. That's it. That's a change. And it's because, as always, someone did. Somebody probably grinded out a splendid stone.
No way.
I say probably 100%. Somebody did. Somebody grinded and destroyed the splendid alchemy stone, and they only got a handful of fragments for it. They lost their shit. They write tickets, and Pierre's like, we don't want to deal with this. You can't do it anymore. You can still grind.
Only specific spots, like the Calpheon and Heidel thing? What's the purpose, you think, Dark, on the fishing change?
Find low-tier alchemy stones. But yeah. Also, some quality of life improvement fixes for existing grind spots. PA, listen to feedback. Since the release of the new party hunting grounds, Mirror Ruins, and Gaifin, many adventurers have been playing with the party members and sending us valuable feedback. In this update, we're removing elements that disrupt the flow of the battle and improve convenience.
Huge W. I laughed about this stuff on the day that these came out, but they're basically getting rid of the dumbest thing ever that they've ever added to these spots.
Making battles faster and more enjoyable than before. There's a lot of things here in this patch where they are just telling you, post on the forums, give us your feedback. They really are listening right now and making changes. So post issues, things, all that. Use the official feedback forums. Okay, after defeating the tree, when returning to the initial monster summoning state, the wait time without monsters has been reduced to prevent disruption of the flow. To reduce visual obstruction, we changed the debris to disappear immediately after killing monsters.
It's good.
And they also added the summoning spots on the UI. Added effects to the longboard attack of the corrupted tree. For Gaifin, the phase it takes time for the void to stabilize again has been removed, and the time until the next monsters appear have been reduced. The appearance time of the second incomplete monster summoned in the battle after the message control avoided possible has been reduced, and the time the monsters remain in the abnormal status has been increased. The buff icon granted after passing the test has been moved to the top, and the message you have passed the test blah blah has.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really disappointed not to see one more line for each of these. Just saying, the combat XP granted for killing these monsters has been increased to be in line with combat XP spots or something like that.
Been displayed.
It's my 2 cents.
Simple. Hopefully good changes. I haven't tried it yet, But let me know if this is good stuff. It's annoying having long phases in group grind and all that. Like just grind. This should also increase the value of the places, right? The grind spots, the silver power, less downtime, more mob spawning. Should be a buff. For Stars End, they are buffing trash loot. Last week we updated the Stars End. Many adventurers have been visiting with interest. To benefit from the top tier grind, we decided to increase the overall expected silver. They're buffing trash loot and some buff drop rates. Hope you enjoyed the battle experience in the new grind spot. So for the regular mobs, I think this is not the purple ones. Trash loot goes up from 2 to 3, and with acres consumption level from 10 to 15. So yeah, 50% more trash on these mobs here. And also for the big mini boss or the small boss, that's actually 2 bosses. I'll show you some of the drops from the real one. I believe this is the one you probably been gotten. 6%, 6x crystal drop rate, 6x Debo, and 8x immortal oil.
Corrupted oil.
And the starter breed, the mist has been proved to be displayed when an unholy apostle appears, and an unnatural appearance within the debris of unstable stars have been improved. So there's actually 2 bosses. A lot of people didn't realize this. This here is the apostle. He's the one you get a lot. This here is the real boss. This is one of the big bosses. Super rare. But they are there. And yeah, this is just one. It gives you a guaranteed, from what I've been able to gather, a guaranteed origin of corruption. 3 billion silver render item. 2.6, 2.7k trash.
We heard about this.
I think it's also guaranteed one of each pity piece. I'm pretty sure this is 100% one of each pity piece. And you see, like, you got a Debo as well. I have another image here from another guy doing it. Guaranteed 3 billion silver drop, 2.7k trash, like 75 Caphras or whatever it is. All corruption. Again, you see one of each pity piece.
Has anybody got this?
A full crystal drop as well.
You did get one, Pat.
So,
is that where you got your origin from?
This is the real boss there. So factor this in as well in terms of if you think the silver isn't that good. Obviously, the chance of spawning this guy is very, very low.
It's like 1 in 20 hours?
Like 4, 5, 6, 7 billion silver proc, basically.
Because the one bad news I got is that Arrow never saw this drop once. In the time it took Arrow to grind out 60 gluttons. So it seems like a crazy rare drop rate for a mechanic, but it looks like it's also maybe a 5 bill average. What's the trash number on this? Holy! 2772 trash. 2772. Is it really that much trash? You haven't seen it either, Pone, right? Yeah, and we have like a drop rate event going. Like I imagine we're grinding pretty close to cap, if not at cap. Yeah, I heard about this. It's so funny. Arrow's like the person who told me about it, but Arrow said they didn't even get it themselves, so. The fact that it also gives you, it looks like one of each pity, and then yeah, they get one literally of all 3. I don't know. It's a cool thing though. It looks really sick. I wonder if you could like snipe it from somebody. Imagine PvP and someone would say how the boss. There's no way you'd get flagged up on, would you, for something like this? That'd be crazy. Imagine someone kills you for it. I mean, I don't know. Open world.
So yeah, keep at it out there, guys. And this here is one.
It did happen during
those
cups.
bosses.
People would steal Cyclops.
2 different guys here. I got some screenshots from. I haven't gotten it yet myself. I didn't know about the big boss until Grown got it and posted in my guild chat.
Crazy.
Yeah. So a bit of increase is always nice, right? As well, like just raw silver probably needed that, but I can't wait.
Pone, have you ever gotten an Origin of Corruption, the 3 bill drop outside of that event? Just curious if you've seen one from anything else.
Did you get one of those boss spawns?
Or anyone in chat, for that matter.
Okay, here. Bamboo is just some visual clarity. some visual clarity depending on the weather. That's it for Bamboo. For Gladius, if you've done the Lesser Gladius fight, at the end, when you have the thing in the center you gotta kill,
Yeah,
you
the
have
heart
these
of
four
Atmoragia or whatever.
things on the ground that lights up, you move over them, a hammer drops down. They now don't turn off anymore.
Oh.
So as soon as you've hit them all, they're all lighting up, they don't turn off anymore.
So you just DPS it.
Yeah, that's a change. Here,
That's
another
actually
one. PA is actually listening to feedback on these new updates, guys.
I wouldn't say no
Post
to
on the
PvP.
forum, they're literally asking for it. They already did some quality of life improvements to all the Academy, and they're very nice. Like small, good, solid changes. Right, since the opening of Olb Academy to help Novice adventurers grow, we would like to express our sincere gratitude for the interest shown by many adventurers. I've done a little bit.
I didn't read this
It
at all.
seems great. This seems so good. I'm curious what you guys think about it. One thing is the rewards and everything, but how, like, what you think about doing it. How does it, like, does it feel natural? Do you learn stuff? Does it do what it is it's supposed to? And I'm curious, like, both new player, veteran players, mid players, perspective on this. For me, it like, I've only done a little bit. I just started doing it today. It seems really good. Anyway, thank you for attending the lectures in person, sharing your valuable feedback through various channels. We deeply sympathize with the inconveniences you experienced during the lectures and improved the requirements and process for completing requests for various courses.
Oops.
We'll continue to strive to implement various improvements to ensure the Olb Academy remains a fun experience. If you have any suggestions for improvements, please feel free to share your valuable feedback through the official channels. Thank you.
What if my feedback isn't
And it's just been out for a few days, and there's some good stuff in here. Here, like simple. I just did this myself. The Olb Academy battle lecture has been changed so you can complete the quest by defeating the instructor without using the techniques shown. So you can't really mess it up, right? You can just do it. I had one where you need to do a CC. I used something else. Yeah, that's totally good as long as you show that, well, you can do the thing. No way of screwing it up, in other words, which is great. Interacting with the mysterious traits during the battle lecture battle has been improved so they can now immediately travel from the history of region to Olb Academy. Fast travel, boom, boom, great. And the condition for completing the lecture has changed. Here is the 300 100.
Sanguine's
nice little fix here as well. Captures a T7 horse. Now it's a T7 higher. So you capture a horse and done. It's not like, oh, I got a T8, unlock, now I gotta do it again. Instead of 3 on the sea monsters, it's 1. And again, these small things, instead of killing 10 of these, it's just 10 birds. It doesn't matter if you're doing the blue or the green birds, like the male or female.
Okay.
And this year, this is probably the biggest change on the list.
What?
Had somebody at the start of the stream ask if anybody else died taking the Vel, the Magnus, used it, jumped down and died, right? And that's being fixed here. The Olb Academy terrain knowledge has been improved so they can be obtained by interacting with Justin Batali or the Lucky Fountain inside the Olb Academy. And if you acquire this knowledge, you can use the Abyssal Well that leads from the Well right to Olb Academy. So it unlocks the Well. Right now you have to talk to Justin Batali, but now with this, you can also just talk to the actual Well and get the knowledge. So you don't accidentally talk to a TP and then die, right? Great.
Okay.
This is also an issue when LV came out, by the way. Added ability to obtain Musgar Village knowledge with the NPC Kareem. The horse will now automatically be summoned when completing the quest Vel Ing, Battle Lecture Station. And the dialogue has been added, allows you to replay the combat and hunting lecture practice cutscenes if you so chooses.
Sanguine's at like 45, guys.
Nothing much, a little something.
Hop now, hop now.
To support the class of adventurers who have entered the Olb Academy, the Material Manager Guild has started selling seed items. There's a lot of these quests, right? Now it's all there, available for you to complete them. The location of Gilda is here. If you left on the server next to Imo Batali. Let's see here. You can no longer talk to the ferry NPC if you're a negative ocean karma. A question has been added to Bartali regarding the meaning of Olvia Frontier, and a feature has been added that allows you to rent a sturdy fence and practice monsters from Gilda at the Academy for contribution points. So whenever you are again a new player and you get these missions, you just click it and you can do it all here. You don't have to run around. And some great, more great stuff. Great addition.
Did you make it?
Great addition.
You're dead now.
Mount leveling. It is in for this one. Another one of these huge W quality of life fixes. The TLDR.
I'm gotta get you for 1 minute.
You level up your mounts, but they don't get levels. They get EXP, and stores the EXP. And then you can just go here. You can click the level up.
2.17 bill.
This one level 1, and you can choose how many levels you want.
I got a bundle.
And you can level it one at a time, so you can learn the skills. This means
big.
that if you're leveling up
This is really big for Sri Lanka. He's working on like a perfect horse or whatever.
a horse overnight, and maybe you want to reroll skills, you don't have to worry about it. You just level it up, it gets EXP, and then next morning, it might be max level, whatever. You can just take the skills one at a time, you can see if it's good, and you can, along the way, at that point, reroll skills if you want to, or reset levels, etc., etc., etc. So you no longer have to structure the leveling of the mount around this. So nice quality of life. Another banger here. One of these. Wait, PA actually thought about this. So the way mounts grow has changed, right? This was here. The big thing here is
I haven't read any
the
of
amount of
this.
EXP you get with training depends on the level of the mount. But now your mount, whenever you're training, is going to be level 1 all the way through. So PA adjusted the numbers. Now, the method of acquiring character training experience have changed in accordance with the change in the leveling up of the mount we just went through, right? Now it just gets more EXP. It gets the same at all levels. There's no difference now between level 1, level 30, whatever, right? You get the same amount of training EXP when with the mount level, right? And then they also increased it by an average of approximately 2.4 times. There you go. Problem solved. They remembered that the level scales depending on mount. Plus, they just added 2.4 times the EXP.
That's a huge deal.
The figure is an increase in total amount of experience gain. Horse goes from 1 to 30 compared to before.
Nice simulation.
There you go.
Good time to do bosses, huh?
There's just so many of these with just great quality of life. Mount skill change tickets and level reduction tickets can now be used directly from the mount window rather than the stable. So when you're out, you level up your mount, you're doing this, you can just change it on the fly. You don't have to go back into a stable and do it. Great. And there is more.
Is there really?
Improvement convenience of using Crocodile stable.
Okay.
Basically, TLDR improved so the Crocodile menu opens when right-clicking on the item, and improvements have been made so you can register it in a quick slot and use it. So now you can put it in a quick slot, you can quick slot your Crocodile stable, and you can open it, and boom, just like click, click, boom, boom, and it's out. Isn't that great?
Could be big for PvP.
Let's see here, next one. That's more. You would think that we gotta be at the end now. The best quality of life change is still to come.
What?
The best one is still coming, guys.
I don't know what it is.
I literally couldn't believe they actually did this one. Okay, the order of the style money room has been sorted, recommended by HP Power, and clicking on the Stargrave in the map will now safeguard you throughout the spots. And here it is. System. The effect opacity option has been improved to allow you to set your character's effects separately from other characters' effects.
It's good. Very good.
They got the tech. They have the technology, guys.
To split it out.
You can now have effect opacity on your own abilities without getting flashbanged by an enemy
Dark Seekers.
Mako. Or vice versa. Maybe you know your own, you don't want your own abilities on. You can turn those off. You can turn your enemies on in a while so you can see their abilities and what they're doing. Hell, you can do party content, right? And you can see your own abilities and you don't have to get spammed by your group's abilities when you're out doing grinding and whatnot.
That's good.
Also, the one thing that's missing for making this absolutely perfect
Monsters.
is if there was a third one, which was monster effects.
Absolutely.
That
Dark
would be
Seekers,
goated.
holy.
That would be perfection.
The Tides, dude. Tides
If
would
there was
kill
a
my
third
GPU.
slider,
Tides
which
kill my
was
GPU.
Purely
Not actually, but
monster effects.
they kill my streams, actually.
So mechanics of bosses and all. Now, obviously, one of these two, I don't know which one it is. If it's your own, I think it's going to be your own. There's one of them that's going to be obviously be the one for bosses, right? For mechanics, for NPCs. So yeah, if it's the one or the other, I don't know. But yes, this sounds like a forum. Somebody make a forum post. They clearly has the technology, guys. They have the technology to separate this. Surely, it could be something they could do over time, next year, 2 years, 10 years from now. But if they ever make a third slider, goated, right? But even on its own here, this is such a massive thing. Just think about the classes like Awakening Dosa, Sok Meku, Assassins. Oi, 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 oi. This is honestly one of the greatest quality of life
It is a nice
game
change.
improvements I've seen in years. Yeah. To me, this is huge. I think a lot
Skill
of people will
skins would
agree
be
once they get to
crazy.
play around with it. So yeah, awesome. It's the settings in here.
Spexa, would you want like your own thing here? Can you give me Karanda HP? Say Karanda's about to die. Is it like over 15? I need a number. About to die is a little too much. Karanda. Do I go to Karanda? Screw it, let's slide over. We're gonna go sneak over to Karanda real quick. We're just going to the ridge.
Divided into two. Accordingly, you can set effect control in more detail.
Bell 4 bell. 30.
Additionally, please note that the effects
Damage
deemed
tag.
important to content progression are not affected by these settings. So it's
didn't
probably
make
going to be
it.
some quest and missions or things you have to do, right, for leveling upload. Yeah, totally fine. Who cares?
That big
Do you want
garbage.
to accidentally turn something off and then not being able to see it?
Yeah, just like your own skin. That'd be cool.
Yeah, there's a couple of small changes here, bug fixes and everything. But yeah, nothing really. Like I read through the list. There is there's nothing game impacting really in this one. But all in all, it's one of these patches that are so not flashy. It's an not flashy patch.
You'd have to learn other
but
classes'
it's
skills
so
again.
much quality
No
of
good.
life. This is stuff actually making the game better. It's not new content, but it's improving your experience of the content that's there. And this is a patch like this that was... The thought of this was what got me kind of excited for the Caltheon Bowl. Instead of always trying to do new,
Yeah?
improving the things in the game that
100%
we
he's
have.
right.
Right?
He's so right about
Imagine
this.
if we gotten a Dine Part 2. This patch here would have been a patch with,
Yeah, for
I
personal,
don't
it
know,
would be
adjusting drop rates or bug fixes and stuff like this. It's because we're getting these like current state improvements that we'll probably see a patch like this that has so much great long-term quality of life for the game. And a patch like this is not going to make people jump to the game. Oh, did you hear? You can separate the effects. Oh, I'm going to
keeps
try.
them in the game.
Nobody's going to do that. The content patches is what makes people play the game. But patches like this is what helps keep people in the game long-term. So, like, I'm so excited for something like this. It's a super small thing, no flashy, but oh my lord, this is, yeah. And the timing is perfect. We just had a banger content patch. We just had big improvement for being in guild, and now it's going to be easier to it. I hope we get more of this as well, right? This is what makes people stay. Yeah, and if anything else, it's a patch like this that doesn't make people get pushed away, right? So let me know what you guys think. I'm super happy about today's patch. Yeah, great stuff
Bicep
in my
video,
opinion. I'm curious what you guys think. Let me know in the comments down below. I'll see you all in the next one.
You guys know what to do. Mr. Biceptimus Primo. Okay. I think you're onto something though, Specs. I bet people would pay for that. Make sure you guys like the video, you know? Gotta get them those likes. 255, we can get that at least to like 257, you know? You know what I mean? Guys, we're already a 10th of the way into 60. The magic number for today is pretty scary. One thing I didn't really think about was that, yeah, we have to basically cover multiple days here. This is easily the hardest part of the whole challenge. Just getting caught up. It's one thing to be caught up, and then it's another to like stay ahead in a challenge where I catch up constantly by passing, pushing buffs. No, it's just the first day, but I didn't know one hitting me after the recruit message. I need Jordan to promote on stream. I mean, streams are a pretty good way to promote, to be fair. I'd like, I don't know, you just gotta differentiate and you gotta reach people. New players are going to Twitch before they're reading World Chat. They might not even know World Chat exists. We've been like DMing people, like just people we know. Got a hit. 10 out of 10 would hit. You never read chat so many times. I have people asking to play and I just see them until like an hour later. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Game chat's not a great way to reach people. At least the friend chat has like a permanence to it. If someone like on my friends list sends me a message, I probably will read it. I like that BDO has multiple chat options, honestly. I think it's kind of goated. I really never Z-buffed that whole time. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for these guild changes, the buff changes, everything. Oh, we don't even have a harmony on. What the hell? Or, no, we do. I just saw that my buffs did not get reapplied. Guys, we just made 300 primordial stones. Sharps are expensive, but we could sell these pretty profitably. They did continue climbing, it looks like. I put mine up at 71.5. I almost wonder if, wow, crystals are up. I really thought this could happen, it just would be very expensive. That's crazy, 16. I don't think there's that many, and people are tapping so much, so many hammers, right? So many tappers. But yeah, it's nice to get a little bit of value out of the last bit here. Splendid's kind of slowing down. Last sold 409. Big resistance around 300. But also, truthfully, a lot of sellers. A lot of sellers. Get out of here. $20.26 drum and bass. Change this stuff a little bit. Guys, I think I have a leftover energy drink. I'm gonna pop it. Why not? I'll be right back. I think I can make it. I don't know if I can make it. Shit, maybe we... Did we log? I feel like I don't have that much time. Oh. Could also wait a few hours to have an energy drink. I feel like time-wise, it's a weird one to give to the body. Okay, let me lobby for a second. Lobby. Just 1 minute. The swapper glasses here. I'm gonna turn the light down just a hair. It's so dang bright. Change our color up. Guys, we've got a pretty wild grind to do today. Let's see. So what we're looking at here is basically, I mean, day 16 is already over, and it is red. So the question is, how quickly can we get to 62, 64? This number's like escaping us, though. It's crazy. So we're not making it back until day 18. I cannot physically do this. We could be alive for... Alive. Wow. Alive is a good word. We could be live for 24 hours more. I don't even know if we make it to this number. That's how far away we are. But if we had like another day to it, maybe. Are we really... Are we in a different mission now? You called Val 4 earlier, by the way. Spexid, do you want to finish that mission and turn it in? Or I can grab it. I think there's like 20 minutes on a bell. You're locking in? I mean, I'll go till like 8 p.m. or 9 p.m., guys. I'm not going to go till 1 a.m. I just can't. Oh, there is a bell here. 17. No meta. Never heard of them. Here to support. Do what you do, brother. No need to crush your body or go mental for live. Yeah. So if one thing has changed since the last time you saw me, man, it's that I'm trying to give this everything I got. I don't have a job that's going to be stopping me from goals and streams and hours and commitments and being available, helping people. And I can really orient everything I do, not just around Black Desert, but just around like the community that I'm trying to grow here, right? It's not specifically set on being BDO, but I'm kind of choosing to make it built on BDO and the goals that I set with BDO. And then from here we just go one day at a time, you know? It's like each bit will progress as it progresses. I don't want to force it. I don't want to jump out early. We'll have to like really figure out where our limits are at. Well, yeah, I mean, I've watched the algorithm do its thing before. So, unlike a lot of streamers who kind of just like, they like start a new Twitch thing or they, you know, they've had 100 viewers and they're like, I'm ready to go full time. Like I've gone from 0 viewers to 150 and then back to 10, you know. I've seen some up and down, I've seen the rise and fall. I have an idea of like all the reasons that my stream has failed over the years. I mean, I know a lot of things that I can fix and do better that hopefully prevent the pitfalls that really take down people, you know. I think we can do better. Not saying all my streams are gonna be perfect, by the way. Still gonna get tired and I don't know. Sometimes we'll just be chilling too. But like, yeah, I mean the goals, like 80 hours of streaming every week is like a pretty big priority for me. But like it's so much more than just like turning on the stream and stopping. Like I said, we want to be doing at least a few reacts every day. My hours are a little bit funky because of the 24 yesterday, but we should be back on schedule by tomorrow. Man, we had a... I'm pretty excited for like the node war. We had a good war today. Like thinking about how many people actually were there, and the fact that like realistically we should be able to get a few more. Truthfully, I think we could have won that war if I was a little more under, like if I had a little bit better leadership, I think. But it was a very sweaty war, like a tricky one to move. Like even our speed at burning a fort, it's actually very fast. But our ability to like coordinate again, it's very challenging. I think I wait a little too long too. Like there's just like little things, but we need to get like more coordination around the ball and have the ball be moving forward. Still a little too much waiting. Is that a fresh mission here? Nice. Gemulation, how do you feel about Stars End XP? You heard all of our notes, by the way. I'm guessing you're still here. Is Gemulation in here? Maybe. If not, if he's grinding, you're good, dude. Anyway, yeah, we were thinking that we could like save all of our buffs for Star's End. Sakurai could still be kind of good. But the way this is playing out, I mean, if I pop all my buffs here and it doesn't impact our necessity to have like capped gear, our XP will go up very, very quickly. But it's pretty sick about the Star's End event, though. It's also crazy that I pulled a violet pigment before I even got the event to spawn. But that's always been the great thing about grinding is, like, people get lucky. I've never seen a Debo drop as a natural duo still to this day. Pets pulling 0.05% at 18. Yeah, that's incredibly similar. Incredibly similar to what I get at Orbita. The problem, Pat, is that it's much easier to get 18 at Orbita than it is there. It's a good XP number. It's just that during the event, with the same build out, I don't know. I guess like the smart way to do it would be. Anyway, I don't know. I'm not an expert at Star's End, and for now, it just seems much better to pop it all here. Can't wait to see the life skill arc. We could. We need to start winning some Node Wars. Get some participation going. We're almost there, too. Pat, are you interested in making a guild boss group for growth? I'm trying to find 4 people in guild who are ideally over 800 gear score, who want to like really do it at a consistent time every week, and we'll like really try to fill it, you know? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I need to figure out who would want to do it. I don't think I want to be in a, like, I know Sri Lanka and them have one. Yeah, Spexa, I mean, I think we'd be happy to take you out. I didn't mean to shift out. Oh yeah, you have the work schedule, huh? You do have the work schedule. 4 on, 4 off. So Spexa, you're 330 though. Yeah, okay, you're not 334.70, right? You're like 330, 420 or something. Yeah, your weeks are basically just 8 days, so everything shifts. And you work that hour, if it was late at night, that still's a problem for you? Just confirming. Because you have like long shifts on 4, right? I'm guessing you have hard days, probably. Are you in like a trade? Like oil or something? It must be something cool, man. Like 12-hour shifts, 2 sets of days, 2 sets of nights. Wow. Wow, so it's literally constant shift for you. Do you get fussy when Pat? Yeah, I don't think that's the reference. Interesting. 212. 2 sets of days, 2 sets of nights. Yeah, you work for some sort of company that runs 24/7. Where 2 humans basically split shifts, but they rotate on which shifts they split. I feel like that like limits it to like, I don't know. Yeah, understood. I was thinking about what that would entail. It's pretty cool. There has to be people out there doing work like that, like you're doing. Like, that's just part of the nature of the world. Yeah, like the more I thought about it, I'm like, very cool, very cool. I don't know, I think I mentioned before on stream, but I have like a lot of family in like military and stuff. So I've always just thought of like even work. It's just you have to like some stuff just needs to be get done for like the developed world to work, you know. And it's not about like having a nice 9 to 5 all the time. Yeah, you did drilling oil, exactly. Like there's machinery that like it needs people at very specific times. 4 on, 4 off. Damn. I think of like how that could be good for like other 24-hour businesses, so it's interesting. Night shift, 7 on, 7 off, possible. Yeah, like my buddy that I probably respect like more than, other than my brother maybe, but out of like all my friends that I know, like the people who do like the coolest jobs, they often have just work like that. But he did when like the oil boom happened in like North Dakota. This was like must have been like 15 years ago, 16 even. Like right out of like he didn't even graduate high school, but he's actually like way more successful in a lot of ways, you know, than I've been like. Because he made a ton of money right out of high school without going into any college debt, and he bought 2 houses because he just worked a lot of hours doing oil stuff. And he got his dad a job, he got his friends a job. Like, why was I going to college, dude? I should have been on oil. It's like such a good business. But he did stuff for like supply chain for these oil companies, and he's a maintenance tech now. He literally works 2 jobs, but he's got 2 kids. Taking care of his brothers still, like, you know, he's just very responsible guy doing a whole lot, and yeah, he kind of balanced his responsibilities very well. "12 on, 2 off, 12-hour shifts." Wow, that sounds intense. 12 days. So you had like long weeks basically, but constantly. Did you get paid hourly, I hope? A lot of doing nothing. So, like, were you like a security guy? Or surveillance or something? It sounds like a casino surveillance job. Like, I've got it. Wait. It's fun to guess what people do. I swear for Pat, I was like, is this some sort of like... Anyway, we don't have to get into details, but I was thinking like maybe it's like military or like he's, yeah, like... taking some shifts protecting something, or like instrumentation tech. I don't even know what that means. Instrumentation tech. But yeah, this is just like security. Very cool. Is that what you say you are, like an instrumentation tech? Is that the title? You miss working? I've never really had a great job, honestly. I think I like working, but yeah, I think it also takes a different type of personality to do something you don't like to do for a long period of time, consistently waking up when you don't want to wake up. But even stuff that you like can be challenging if you do it hard enough, right? I don't know. It almost feels like sometimes if you work hard enough at any job, you can train yourself to get tired of it. Not meaning that you don't like it, but I don't know. I wonder, like, I don't know, of all the jobs that I've had, I worked one summer like on this guy's farm and just did like handiwork for him. And sometimes I feel like it was one of the more rewarding things I ever did. Even compared to like... Another Adana pigment going up, Violet. Violet, Violet. Violet, Violet. Did that on 3 horse ranches at the same time. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, I got to like do like bucking of hay bales. These guys just had like an old truck and like a flat bed in the back, and one guy on the truck and two guys on the bottom, and we just did like taking turns. I was probably like the smallest guy there, but I guarantee you my arms got bigger that year. And by that year I mean like it was like a 1 month job, because I went like very frequently for like, we got the whole thing done in like I think 2 or 3 weekends. But it was like Friday night getting some stuff prepped. I remember like one of the weekends it had rained the night before and everything was really heavy. It was so bad. It's horrible. But yeah, we had like the rakes, you know, where you like slap it into the side and just lift them up. I just remember using my knees a little bit, and what was really nasty, I don't know, it's weird, but I had like sausage fingers. Like my fingers got like really swollen. Like I played cello, right? So I have like really like, I don't want to say delicate hands, but I have very soft hands because I use my hands like a lot, but not for like heavy lifting, more like for precision, like typing and stuff. And I remember looking at my hands and seeing like really thick fingers, just everything was really swollen. But yeah, we filled like a whole barn. I mean, me and 2 guys. I guess 2 of them had done it for a couple of years before. It was the only time I ever did it. I mean, I was like a neighborhood kid. I like mowed our lawn and stuff. I don't know. Played a lot of backyard sports. I was very active when I was like 10 years old. Like 10 to 14 or so. A lot of like football. Yo, they just told me about this and I won one already? That's insane. There really are a bunch of noobs selling these. So 3 horse ranches. 3 horse ranches. Yeah, this was like Washington, right? Like I mentioned, I was like in Spokane. This was like up north. Everybody knows Spokane, like that area towards like Colville or whatever. There's just a ton of like farmland and like open mountains and stuff. But they just like had these huge long like rolling hills. There's also a bunch of farmland south, but that's like less dry. It's more like plains type of farmland. But up north, it was more like some cattle ranches and stuff like that. Nothing like you see down south with like Texans or like even Wyoming. It's so interesting how different culture works, but Washington was very like multi-climate. Washington's a very unique state for that, you know. I think it's the only state in the whole country that has every single geographical climate. They have like a rainforest, a desert, mountains, hills, and I forget all the other classifications. I want to say there's like 7 different ones, but Washington's like the most diverse place in all of the United States. But it's just, yeah, it's got a lot. Oh, and I think maybe it's like oceanic or something. But I went to the, have you guys ever been to the Hoh rainforest or any rainforest before? I only went there once, but I remember like those trees are like you could line up 15 to 20 people against one tree and like you wouldn't cover one face of it, you know? And it's probably 14 or something. Sweet drop. So we're rocking like 3K right now. Which means we don't have any buffs on it. I should be having both of these. I'm trying to say like, why do we only have 3K? Okay, 33. Is that it? Did I just pop 2 buffs? No, is there any way that our guild buff didn't literally just expire right as I clicked those, did it? We just popped 500. Did my guild buff literally just expire? I don't think it just expired, did it? Maybe it did. I was expecting it to say 35 after putting on 500. Make sure you guys pre-order the violet pigment. I mean, if you want it, I guess. I want to try and get my third one. If someone in chat wins it, I'd be happy though. It's an Adana pigment. It's not sold yet. It's still in here. Where is it? There it is. It's up at, oh, 9 more minutes. I'm like, I gotta put the JK there. I think people might think I'm serious. What's like the most fun work you guys have ever done? Out of any job? Even like if it's just like an odd job that you did for work. I don't know, like what's the best thing you've ever been paid to do? Even like, doesn't have to be a bunch of money either. A boat dock, like you would attach like boats that were coming in. You just like hung outside all day or what? And I talked to my grandfather and he's like, he basically says I should work in a casino doing basically surveillance. Like I should be like a surveillance manager, catching people who are cheating at blackjack in like a high limit setting. Like, huh, that's specific. But I kind of have like studied a bunch of blackjack. Obviously I know how to beat the house on it, but I know most of like the patterns and I'm really interested in people and stuff. Bar and grill, you're outside all day fueling or bartending. Whoa. Just worked on the dock, huh? Where, like, was it in a hot place or like pretty nice weather? Seems like a lot of sunscreen. If it was me. Tennessee, whoa, nice. That's good climbing. In the mountains, whoa, okay. So this is the 8th one going up, guys. I've pre-ordered 5 of these, I think. Oh, should we do War of the Roses tomorrow? Might not be a bad idea. They buffed War of the Roses rewards, right? Aren't those buffs live now? Was that last week they did that? Or last War of the Roses, I mean? Is losing team more than like 2 bill? Surely someone in chat went last time. Our movement there was so clean. BSR was just a little bit off. Come on, 98s. This is so tilting. Half the HP of the whole thing gone before I can even get a good Z out. Okay, quick buyout. Let's be right back. My TikTok live was like chopped for like a long time. Let's just say a long time. What's going on here? Window capture, add, chat. Dear Lord. Oh god, it was bad. Okay. That is mostly better. The slight movement is key. There we go. This music's like going hard. 1 minute till the violet pigment is up, you guys. If you want to get your pre-order in, last second to get it. Or you can just let me win it. I'll take it for you guys. I mean, someone's got to win it, you know, so I'll take that burden if you guys don't mind. I'll just get all four of my all four of my armor pigments from the market. It's the weapon pigment everyone wants, though. Let's be real. I really thought they'd make the pigments more common, but they are not common. It's good, but it's also like, man, every 100 events just to get one pigment is insane. Any bells anywhere, by the way? You don't have it. It's okay. We're good. Jump mission. I know sometimes people lurk like other servers and stuff too, you know. Don't feel like you need to. Wait, we could ask server real quick. Let me ask server. Watch this. Yo, gamers, good evening. Oh god, that's a lot of mobs. that is Jimmy dies while typing a lot of mobs. Yeah, but someday you might. Let's just see if anyone responds real quick. So we actually banned bells on Valencia, sorry. I'll pop one. If you want to pop another one, you can, but let's see, let me pop one. 40 minutes on Val 5. Never mind. Wait. Val 5. Yo, I was literally about to scroll through my inventory and I heard a ping. I'm gonna hop over there after this roto. I mean, the way that I look at it is, if I can, like, negotiate to pop more bells as I pop bells, that's great. We'll take it, you know? Damn, we didn't win it, did we? It must be 8 now. Look. Ah. Damn, that was a 1 in 28. We almost had like a 3.5 to 4% chance there. Brutal. Maybe we hop to Val 5 and do another mission over there. I mean, it sounds so cheesy to say this, but if we literally just keep chasing bells, it's like so efficient. It's crazy. Because literally every single bell, like, say we grind for 20 hours with a bell versus 20 hours without a bell. Like, in one of those, it's like we literally grinded with 21 hours. The other one, it's like we're an hour behind, you know? Like an entire hour of XP is crazy. Down to blow bells. Don't ever feel too compelled. I still think they could rework XP next year. I don't want to, like... For this challenge, I'm basically burning my XP future. But at the same time, I'm also, you know, capitalizing on what it could be. All the events that are happening, everything that's going on right now, it's actually perfect for our goals. We keep up our XP mission. But does it look like... Oh, it's just because I have the windows smaller, I think. Never mind, we're good. $61.69. So it's technically day 17. We have 23 hours left of day 17. We just need to get to 62.6. This is insane. This is insane. LV60 is crazy. Yeah, it's behind though. We're doing all right, but we're behind. It is crazy though, isn't it? It is crazy. Considering the XP event just started. But yeah, we got 1.7 yesterday's 5e. Got to repop. Oh, come on, he spawned on my ass. Got it. Ooh, that was almost bad. So there's a lot of good news, 5e. The Hot Time event goes for literally a week and a half, right? It's Friday night. It goes until the 4th of February. The really good news, which we did not know, is that the Olvi Academy brings a 200% permanent XP buff for all of Term 1. Term 1 or Class 1, whatever you want to call it, is until April 16th. So my entire challenge was at least going to be a 200% server buff running. Which is literally a 200% lift for every single hour I'm going to be grinding. Which is nuts when you think about it. It's like having a blessed message scroll always on for free. And that stacks with any other regional hot times that happen. But there's a couple new exciting things to look forward to. One is that NA's 10th anniversary is in March. And there's a good chance that we could have 1,000% XP event because C just had the 8th anniversary and they had an 800% for like 2 or 3 weeks. Do you have it to do anything with the 200? It's passive. It's passive. We're supposed to only have a 700% right now. We got last place 5e. I don't know if you heard this. We got 7th place in the speed competition for combat XP. And somehow, some way, yeah, we still get minimum 700. Yeah, jump. Jump is correct. We did really bad in jump. That's the one that we did really bad in, which happened to be the combat XP one. But we get 200 on top of that. That's why we have 900. So if you see 900 up there, yeah, it's a buff for literally everyone playing the game. Yeah, I saw that. We got top 3 in the others, but did really bad in jump. The only one that I cared about. That's crazy, actually. Anyway, I'm fingers crossed that like week 2 of February, they're going to announce the upcoming event for the 10th year anniversary. It's really like fingers crossed though. It'd be like NA specific. Because if we get it after, it's cool because I'm obviously going to be going hard regardless. We're pushing to rank 1 overall. But like my short-sighted, you know, vision that I'm working on, the goal that I have that's really pushing me to get grinding, that ends March 1st. Yeah, we haven't been on track for about a week, basically. We won't get it today, guys. I don't think it's possible. If we run 20 hours at 3K, so we average 0.8 an hour, 1.6. Yeah, it's just insane. What's the number? Let's cancel my damage. Oops. The XP is crazy right now. Guys, I think I'm gonna pop... Oh wait, 3 days. I only have 3 days. We could pop our pure Blackstone over at Star's End. That would be kind of fun. with movement speed. I have to decide though. Oh, we pop it during War of the Roses. Nah, I don't know if that's even worth. 30 minutes will be done so quickly. I feel like AP or DP would be fun in War of the Roses, but nothing else really. So we've already got attack cast, we've already got movement. Is there any reason not to pop this now? $10 hours of commitment. It's a New Year's Eve drum and bass 2026 playlist. Very interesting that they got some Christmas stuff going. It's still a little late. Most of this isn't Christmas, believe it or not. Hearts in the Sky. It's supposed to be drum and bass 2026. It's got like... It wasn't the same song, was it? It's okay. Winter Wonderland. It's not a... It's okay, it is a Christmas. Devona Kalyan. He's like, dude, stop. It's not Christmas anymore. Stay with the times. Oh wait, what am I hopping to? Val 5, Val 5, Val 5. We need to chase these bells. Hearts in the Sky. Oh, we lost our whole situation here. I think I might just go to Stars Ending, burn Agris there, and we just grind here otherwise. I think I might be the most bell grateful person in all of North America. Maybe on the whole planet. There's gotta be some people out there who really like XP, but I don't know if they like it quite as much as we do. We're like a real XP fiend. I don't differentiate about like what type of games XP or whatever. It's just like XP is XP. If the game's reasonably good and has like good progression, then the XP's worth more. That's how I look at it. So, guys, there's no new Christmas quests, right? You can't get potatoes anymore. And supposedly mulled wines are being removed as well, right? Oh, I do have a Dragon King wine. But we're not allowed to pop that, maybe? Wait, what do we have in Velen? I'm supposed to be saving until we get a 1200, and then we're gonna pop a Giga Chat hour. So Utaro said that he thinks he has 0.8% saved, you guys. It's a pretty massive ass number. I don't know what y'all think about that, but it's a big number. But yeah, thanks to them giving us another 250% buff, I'm starting to see a way forward. I Part of me wants to just start popping buffs and see if we can get to green. Could we do it? Is there any reason not to? I mean, I feel so awake, dude. I'm gonna send a couple of these. I know, like, Sakurai is coming and stuff. But life is so short, dude. Okay, we just sent it to what? Like... Hey Siri, set timer 1 hour. Okay, we got 185, guys. We're gonna grind as sweaty as we can for an hour. Let's see how much XP we can actually get in 1 hour of Giga Chad Bus. We're rocking over 4K right now. Maybe we'll do like 4 or 5 hours of this, just to see if we can catch up a little bit. Those buffs that I have in my inventory are so insane. The problem is we're running out of days, guys. We have till March 1st. At most, we have a 2-day leeway. Big Fat Beard said if we get... I'm not going to try and get the leeway. I wanna make it like fair and square. But he said if we make it within 2 days. That's kind of the edge rule. Basically, if I'm above 98 on March 1st. That's my understanding of how it was said. Then he would give me like 2 days to get 1% each day. Which could potentially be insane in itself. But anyway, I would love to just not have that be the case and just get it on the 1st. It's wild that I didn't notice the first Christmas song though, Pat. One is like, whatever. 2 is a pattern though. It's like, is he listening to a Christmas playlist without knowing it? For like the serial grinders who are lurking my stream a long time, I don't want my music to be crazy repetitive. Obviously if I'm liking a certain song, I might play it a few days here and there. But we gotta balance some drum and bass and some stuff that's maybe more melodic. It's crazy that 7 pigments, so it's gonna cost 350 bill if they all hit max. I actually feel like they could. Like the weapon pigment, I think is going straight to max. Straight to max. You like the music, but you despise Christmas music. Okay, fair, valid, dude. Just, it kind of jumped into Winter Wonderland. I'll keep an eye out just for you. Despise Christmas music. Fair enough. Man, the bell call is crazy though. So what are we at? 42? 48! That's like a triple hour. So we should actually get at least like 150, right? 140. Yeah, 0.13-ish, 0.14. I don't want to have people thinking I'm not going to make the challenge because we got a couple red days. So today's the 24th. Is it actually the 4th? It sounds like the event started on the 22nd. So the day 15 was purple, right? Or was day 14? No, day 16 is purple. I wrote that day 29 was the last day of the event. I think that's correct. Yeah, we have no guarantees after that. So we're looking at, oof. Yeah, we're looking at 23 days of unknown. We have Olvia Academy buff, but we don't know if we have like any other hot times that entire period. If there's no events, this is going to be really challenging. But yeah, if anyone's curious, I think like we ran a promotion yesterday on gifted subs. I have like maybe 40 hours left and I have to spend them by the end of the month. But we'll probably do another planned 24-hour stream next week. I'm probably going to be streaming over 24 hours this stream, but consider it like an insider stream. I don't know. Like, I just... I need to be streaming a lot of hours. Like, we need to get a lot of hours in to make this challenge work. I don't know, in the old days I would like grind a little bit off stream, and now it's just like, well, we can have some more chill hours where we just hang out. I realize that a lot of people... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Dude, bullshit. We didn't have enough silver. So it fails to check before it even knows silver. That's interesting, actually. I learned something today. We definitely would have won that if we had silver. Do we even have 7 weekends left? I'm just looking at all those 24-hour cakes. Like, we need to be just blowing through those. It is time for us to pop it. We have that 200% night food. I did buy some Essence of Dawn. If you guys are wanting to make a good investment, I do recommend putting up a couple Essence of Dawn pre-orders after reset tomorrow. We expect them to dump around, you know, about 10 minutes after reset. They're going to be min listed, and they're going to go down, but then they're going to go right back up. There's a huge influx specifically from, obviously from Olvia Academy. So we have that bucket, yeah, this thing. Oh. I hope I didn't just override one. Where the hell is it? Guys, I didn't have this other food buff, did I? I don't even see it on there. Whatever. Hopefully we're 5k. Okay, we're good. We're 5k. That's all that matters. The XP's there. 1 hour on guild combat buff. Okay. We'll be pretty juiced in about an hour. 5,200, I mean... How are we doing on sunsets? We have one more in storage? Unfortunately, I'm going to put one of these back. We're going for an XP record, and we need to have one of everything. So let's put one of you back. We have one more leap of growth. We can grab these two. I don't really care. We'll keep one of everything. And then we take 4 of these, I guess. These are good for off event, to be honest. I don't need the drop rate. And we'll grab another elixir. Screw it. We can't pop skewers with these. I have so many buffs, it's crazy. I don't know if Foxfire and yeah, it does not stack with All We Need Is Love. So this does not stack with this or this. You just send it on enhancing your own Charizards after Academy will have at least 35k crons? We're talking about Pendanov, oof. It's really bad. It's really bad, Felix. There was that one guy who came into my stream, he's like, don't be like me, I spent 800 bill enhancing from Pendanov on one accessory or something like that. It's crazy. I think he like pitied like 2 pieces or something. I don't remember what it was. He just said he spent a ton of money. I'm pretty sure he said 800 bill. Maybe it was multiple though. All of his accessories for 200 would be, or 800 would be good. I swear he said like just one.
Oh my god.
Yo, Yoda Bite. Hello, hello. Good evening, good evening. How we doing? I did not know you were live, man. I gotta check the guild streaming Discord. Hey, who beat me to the shoutout? Was that Felix? You're fast, man. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a good night. My name is Jimmy. We are in Yoda Bite's guild, also known as Growth. We're actually grinding for Combat XP exclamation 555 for the crazy 50-day challenge we're doing. We're on like day 17 technically now. We have a bunch of Combat XP popped. We're running about 5k right now. How's your stream, Yoda? Make sure you guys drop a follow for Yoda if you're just hanging out or coming from Yoda's stream and missed the button. You think Pendeba's gonna keep going down, Felix? Almost done with the stupid academy. It's going good, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done it. I'm actually gonna be doing it after. I'm hoping I can do it in about 6 weeks. But we'll farm it a little bit later. Maybe the cost of everything will be back up to max by the time I do it. I just got my Pen Blackstar thing made so I can min the state, you know? Wrong one. Here we go. I wonder when the price is gonna finally go down. So Sri Lanka posted somewhere the guild boss time. Do you know where it is? I'm almost positive he told me 10 PM Eastern Saturday night. Like an hour after Siege starts, basically. But I'm trying to make sure everyone's on the same page because we want to try and do at least level 1. I don't know if we can do level 2 yet. I assume we don't do level 2 until like 30 or 50. But 3 of us did level 0 very quickly. Like 3 minutes per boss maybe. Tops. It was probably closer to 2. Yeah, I'm amazed there's nobody just buying up Essence of Dawn right now. It's wild though thinking about what it takes to buy up that economy. Like, you could have 1 trillion silver and make it disappear so fast. Yo, Jin Dusky Natty, let's go. Little 800 mil. You'd rather get like a Jin Dusky than like literally a Pride Devo neck. Or any Pride accessory probably. Well, maybe a Pride earring's better, just so... I was gonna say tax free, you know, but earring's probably like 1.4 or something. If anything, I feel like Stars End made earrings go up. It's like, oh, they're actually hard to get. Fresh spell, Val 4? Okay, I think we hop over. Honestly, Pat, future reference, but feel free to add that the bang at the beginning, the hash, or geez, the exclamation point, to announce fresh spells. I'd say anything over 40 minutes is a good call. Even 30 is probably fine. Oops. I don't know how many Giga Chad noted. Nice. I mean, we gotta really like lock into our XP meta that like, you know, it's a big deal. So we should be getting a refined feast probably tomorrow. Is there a way to see if my worker's actually working on the refined feast right now? Like, do you guys know how it works? If it's checked today, is it definitely going to be worked on? It's like an ordering or something. Like, if my worker's not done by the time reset hits tomorrow, do I not get it? How does that actually work? Like, if you roll it, you're good, right? Okay, we got night. Real talk though, I need to figure out how to like never die here without sacrificing too much HP or XP. We pull off 60%. I mean, at what point is it worth it, right? I don't have the silver for it. We're broke. Man, I'm like trying to figure out how I should get silver over there. 400 mil on me, like, when did we get so broke? I guess I just bought a bunch of crap. I just think it's funny because I had like 40 bill this morning. But I put a couple pre-orders up. I buy some, what, Essence of Dawn. I think I bought 100 here. It's probably tanking right now because people don't want to... Is it not? So remaining buffs are pretty much in our inventory. I'd like to save the rest of it for the final percent. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten plenty. I'm just making sure. I've never actually watched one complete. I just send my workers out and rarely check it. Let's go ahead and pop buffs just in case. Nighttime Orbita Titans should just never be underestimated. $13-2. Wait, by Wakayashi? Doesn't he have a Shining though? Isn't Wakayashi the one who hit the Shining? Are you sure? Pretty sure it was Wakayashi. Almost caught up? Yeah, we're almost there. Oh, Wakarad the Musa. Okay. Cool. I wonder how many people like me are just stacking these up. Anybody in chat have over 500 of these? Someone probably does, grinding some other place. Oh, he was watching someone in Discord get it. I did not know that. This is cool. So it's got looties, it's got blessed, and it has 300s. How sick is that? Penkaposha, Tep Blackstar, Pen Blackstar. Crazy. Oh, sorry, that's not a Blackstar. That's a boss defense. Still, though. Still. Thanks, Kashi. I see your message as well. That's a cool icon. What is that? Diana? What is Diana? Diana. You have 600 from Paddocks. Holy. You click them after each session. Yeah, I get that. I get it. These are heavy. I'm gonna go ahead and take 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, okay. Let's move those and those. 2 of these, I guess. I think we can move them all. Oh, come on, I moved far enough, didn't I? Thought we were good, for sure. I think we're gonna go Fairy Light. Just helps visibility a little bit. I don't like my positioning there. sloppy. Beautiful. Damage on tower is a little bad. So here, what I try and do is to try and get a fourth wave if we can. Oh, we're not gonna get it. Shit. That was late. Too much damage to the tower. Double earring, we'll take it. Looking forward to relaxing charm of LV Academy once your challenge is over. Yeah, we went there for like 20 minutes yesterday. Not 20 minutes, but I basically went there and then I tried traveling back. Man. It's hard to look beyond the giant hill that's in front of me, you know what I mean? Just hunting and training lights. Oh, a last tomb, there we go. I bet I were up for a long time. It does take some willpower, doesn't it? When I tell people about it who play BDO or level 66, all they say is that even possible? That's how I know it's a good challenge, you know? Like, you did what? What exactly are you trying to do? But we're very close to being on track. We'll basically pop... I don't know, I think we're just gonna send big buffs today. By big buffs, I mean like scrolls. Not like the one-off big buffs, which are nice, but we're gonna dig into scrolls and see like how everything's stacking up. Use iframe for a moment. How many hours of scrolls? Let's check it out. The good news is less than 300. We get more every week from like, just like coelacanths and random people's birth dates, which, you know, resplendent oasis boxes. There's like little things here and there that add up, right? Answer your query. Look at this. How many blessed do I have in my inventory? Let's see, 2. Anyway, basically we have an infinite blessed message. I'm not going to be able to grind 616 hours. I do overnight fishing? What makes you think that? I haven't touched overnight fishing in over a year. But yeah, we have higher fishing than Jordan. If you're talking about my crew 17. What's the fishing giveaway? Oh, the coelacanth, sure, but I just have 4,894 of these chillin'. I don't know if you can see that under window, but anyway, so 5K is gonna last me how long? A long time. I just collect my weeklies every week with them. I mean, it only takes like a week of fishing for like a year of collecting, right? Something like that. The plumps or whatever. So I'm participating in the wonder that is that weekly. Some people do the gold bars. I'm like, no, you don't have the long-term sense. Like, the stuff from the others is really valuable, right? So anyway, the other thing to consider is that every single day we're picking up a Merc scroll. The esoteric version of the land down under. Why do I even... I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Anyway, here's the scroll counts. We have 161 hours of 600% left. This number was closer to 320 when we started the challenge, so we're right on the cusp of being halfway through our 600 scrolls. Which isn't a great sign, because we're only on day 15. But, as I've mentioned, there's some good things in our future right now. Dude, the nighttime damage is so insane. But for reference, like, I got 1.7 yesterday, 1.7%, and I didn't use any 600 or 530 the whole day. So we also have 340 hours, 340 hours of 300, which is a very big fat scroll, which is nice to pop. Using those is going to be super OP. Those... We're basically prioritizing getting used first because we have so many of them, right? And yeah, as we last said, then 91, we had 231 530s before we started the challenge. 231, 5 years worth basically, minus a couple level ups and things like that. We're gonna want to save about 6 of those at least for hitting level 68. The only other real things that are going to block us... Just thinking here... It's funny because, like, we have such a little bit of amount of time, right? I think it blocks, but the reality is, like, this whole challenge was kind of messed up from the start. It's kind of built on the idea that I'm going to nuke off every single XP buff I've saved over the course of 8 years, right? The other XP buffs that we have are in my storage. My thought process is that we want to save a Giga Chad XP Breaker day, and maybe another day to hit level 68. Like, we want to try and figure out how to actually send the final level. By final level, I mean final percent of the level. Because you can't do dummies. And we want to be able to get a percent in a day, so it's like, there's only so many ways to do it. So we do have a 200% Olvia Academy that stacks on top of everything. I'm hoping that's going to be like a perma plus 200 on top of regular night XP and regular weekend XP. I really don't even know who's going to be in charge of this type of thing. Is it even possible without them? Absolutely not. This challenge wasn't possible at all without burning them all. Like, unless if you can find someone who can, like, grind, like, 22 hours a day, it's about the number that you'd need. 22. Of efficient hours, by the way. Could it be done? I don't think so. Anyway, as for like the feasibility, there's like a couple of bonuses to all of this. Like at the end, I'm gonna get my bonus XP through the tag system. So it might seem like we only grinded 56%, but we're also storing like probably 52 to 53% over the course of that duration onto a tag XP character that can basically stack back in. Yeah, that's a good way to like, yeah, pretty much a good way to do such a thing. There's some good things though. Let me show you the buffs that we have, and then I'll show you the other things. So there's more buffs in our inventory, and there's also more buffs in that Valencian storage that we have. Okay, so Valencia. In order of increasing goodness, we have like the dark beers for like 20%. We got, these are my oldest buff, by the way. These are 2017 buffs. Pretty sure. We got some GM blessings for like 15, 10, 15, 10. I mean, it's a lot of hours though. 71 hours of 10%. How many hours? Yeah, I don't even know. So I guess these are 5 hour. Here you go. So this is 5 hours of 10. Is the game worth it to start right now? You like PvE, like dungeons, raids? This game is not super raid heavy. The PvP is more group content than the PvE. There's group bosses, there's group dungeons. Yeah, if I were you, I'd give the game a couple hours and figure out if it's for you or not. Because you'll know most likely within trying a few classes if you're liking it. Olvium Frontia, exactly. But yeah, it's a great game. You gotta give it a shot. You should give it a shot. Yeah, we have 2 of these books. We have 1 popped with 6 more days on it. Oh, Bulbasaur's up. Holy cow. We have 2 of these books. One of them was 6 days, and then we have another 7 day. Because we did 2 sub goals for this. Milk teas don't give combat XP. Why do you ask? You're thinking of what even is milk tea? You realize that a simple cron meal overrides milk tea and it's 20%, right? If you're serious. In the rare case that you're serious. Foods get prioritized, right? Pretty sure. My tamer doesn't have HP on, you can tell. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Oh god, I didn't jump in time. I thought they would kill it before you... Come on, guys. Yeah, we're just hanging out with 200 HP. I really thought they would get it. I don't like that dragging UI. It's kind of chopped up. Just trying to calc how many maids I need for a spot. 300 LT per maid per hour. I don't... Is that actually how it works? Is this lower than normal? Why don't we get 65 mil? Don't you usually roll like 100 mil bars? Is this the worst I've seen out of any boss so far? Did they nerf him? Did it get nerfed this week? 300 LT per maid per hour. Yeah, but do you know how much you get per hour? I mean, yeah, but you have to figure out how many LT you get per hour, right? What? I mean, that's the whole point, right? Divided by... You also have 20-minute intervals, right? Maids aren't on 1 hour intervals, so there's that to consider also. We go to Val 4, right? Alright, another Oto. Oh, I see you, 812. Oh, I see you, 812. Yo, TY for Bell. Gotta drop that real quick. You got 270 mil in gold bar. I think I just rolled a really bad roll finally. But I think that's the first time I've rolled that little. I was just kind of shocked. Nuber 50? Shoot. Man, Nuber? You think it's worth doing those bosses just for the money? You climbed over 200 AP thanks to my advice. So the gains are still coming in. I'm glad to hear that. Advice can go pretty hard these days with all the new changes. So happy to help, Lex. Happy to help. If anybody else ever needs gear review, I feel like new information makes stuff so easy, right? 200 AP. It's a lot of AP to jump. What am I even supposed to say to that? Is that like 200 spot AP? I'm like 396 from 196? No. I don't think you mean sheet AP, that's for sure. It's like my advice is good, but I don't know if it's that good. I don't think I should take credit for that. It's free silver. Yeah, but grinding's free. It's just more hand movement, you know? Minimal brain power. Alright, we'll try it out real quick. Let's see if we can sneak it in. I'm really sneaking in the Nuva. Let's see if we got it. Oh, we're so far away. What is he doing? Hey, let's go. That's a pretty good HP. Oh no, not the wind, not the tornado. Get out of the tornado. Come on, kill it. Kill it. KO. Come on, guys. I need to get back to my rotation. I don't want to lose my golem. Hurry up. Quick. Go. I don't care what the loot is. Let's go. I think we might be okay. It's close. Damn it. They took away my golems. They butchered my boy. That's okay. I hopped a little early, just a little bit. So this is why it's not free silver, because it cost XP. We were at least 40% of the way through. To be fair, we just kind of hopped, but if I don't time it right, it's not worth it to me. I'd rather miss Nuber on a hop by being a second late than take more than a minute. Especially with all these buffs running, man. I should have just skipped the Nuber maybe. Didn't realize the mats you could get from the Academy Seals. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons they want us to do it, huh? These lurks are dirty, holy. Just trying to heal through all that. Uh-oh. 81%. We gotta just brute force this golem. Oh, he's cooked. He's dead before you turn around, buddy. So the key here is you want to kill the mobs before this one, the reset. But all these loots, we'll take it. What the hell do I do with all this crap? I guess we could move our devos over and just get silver that way. One of each, huh? Interesting. Three earrings? Duo angle? I feel like it's a duo angle. I think I have a 60 stack. We failed our last duo click. Trying to go for it. Nice. Crazy, like, if you think about it, silver from bosses is really good, and it's really worth, but, man, XP per minute, like, if you look at a day, what is it, like, 14,400 minutes every day? That seems too high. It's 1440, right? Dear Lord. Yeah, 1,440 minutes. Every single minute that you spend fighting a boss, it just adds up so much, man. Active time is active time. If I'm over here, like, basically running back from, like, you know, doing something in the microwave, or, I don't know, a bio break, trying to, like, fill my water, it's all, like, I think of it in terms of dead time. Like, it's one thing to do something during an AFK wave, IRL, but, like, skipping XP, It's very hard. I'm trying to think like a rank 1 player, you know? We're trying to adjust from just being some random guy who pushes growth to really trying to look at the min-max side of what we could do if we put more effort into it. Like, how important is the silver? Really, it's not that much, right? I might just have to stop doing bosses for like the next period here. It's one thing to do a boss when I need to take an AFK. That's honestly, oh my gosh, I was iframed. Just an adamantine, okay. I was 100% moving. You could even see me moving. It's just bullshit. We need to fix that crystal ASAP. Anyway, I don't understand somehow how this game can work at times. A lot of mobs, dear God. I think Vel is the biggest waste of time out of any boss in BDO. It's wasted so much player time, it's insane. I played this game for 8 years or whatever. 8.5 years. Never seen a Velheart drop a single time. I've probably been at that boss for like 10 hours to 20 hours. For 0 silver aggregated over the inflation time, it's insane how bad it's been. It's gotta be some of the worst time I've ever spent. And then that's leaving a Vel alt out there. I don't know. It's kind of cool to look at it, but I'm just not a fan. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. These 1 minute hops that we're doing, they're literally 1 minute loss, right? To hop to, the Bulga at 45% or whatever when it's dropping like this. What I could do is set a 45-second timer and just start hopping back immediately. Like regardless of whether we get loot. But still, oh my gosh, double Golem at night is crazy. Oh my god, the circles. I can't get access here. Oh my gosh. It's like a thunderstorm. Also, it doesn't help this isn't on. Dude, I didn't have Harmony on. I'm doing a double Golem. What is wrong with me? I'm not gonna be able to get this either. At least I knew I didn't have a Harmony. Like, our damage is just not there. This ain't it, Chief. I guess I'm just realizing, you know, we're gonna run out of XP buffs, and I need these minutes, man. So silly. I can sacrifice sleep, I can sacrifice, like, social activity, but if I do all that and still fail this challenge, it'd be pretty silly, wouldn't it? We can do a little bit better, I think. Black Desert. Average viewers, average live channels. Fastest growing, what do we got here? Damn, these are all like These are all mostly big channels. It's crazy. It's wild that Choice is rank 18 on this list. Muy Quinn TV. Damn, I don't have anywhere near this number of following change. What is this, like last 6 months? I know I don't get this volume of followers, so I'm not going to be up in here at all. Oh, there we are, rank 49. Hey, it says we're live. That guy's live right now. I mean, at least we're on the list, I guess. Well, let's see if we can work on that. How about most popular? What does it say? Most watched. That's a cool stat too. Hello? It's like not updating the page. Oh, it's slow to load. So Trolls and Ha is basically a 24/7 streamer who is also partnered on Twitch. So it's like a Ghost Rags, but more lethal. They're probably doing pretty decent. Come on, we got to be up here somewhere. Top 50? Are we on the top 50? There we are. Number 33 most watched BDO streamer. That's not bad. Considering we don't stream 24 hours a day. A lot of like 24/7 streams in there. 30,327 viewer hours. It's crazy. I don't like this site as much as there's a site called Sully Gnome that's like better at Twitch metrics. We'll pull that up in a moment. I think it's also just a better site. Sorry, Titan, you know, nighttime. Oh, nighttime's almost over. Just in time to get me scared, I guess. Sully Gnome. Sully Gnome. 1 second, we're about to start AFK phase, and then I can get it going here. This was like my biggest month of Twitch membership, and apparently it's in my history here. But we were, look at the streamers who were partnered, by the way, who were top BD or top Brighter Shores streamers when the game came out. Anyway, this is mostly a comparison of how much we were streaming versus all these massive streamers. We were like the only one who was not partnered in the whole list here. But yeah, we had like a 120 viewer average for a month. But not to like walk into the past, because I'm actually here to look at where we're trending right now. It's cool to look at it every now and then. I figure we can do it. This is the category, by the way. What about like, let's go last 30 days and let's go to most watched. So it said us what, 25th, somewhere in there? Yeah, we're 35th for most watched based on watch hours. This site says 26,000 hours in the last. But look at stream hours, look at this. 720 just means they've been streaming for a month straight. That's stupid. Yeah, we're ranked 24 on hours streamed, 366. Ghost Rags is a 24/7 streamer, and it puts him at 8th. He doesn't stream maintenance. Like 4 hours a week or whatever. That's crazy. Do we have any good stat in here? Peak viewers, average. Man. So Bayrog is pretty high up on here. What about like 7 days? Let's go to watch time in 7 days. We're probably not too high on this one. Yo! I'm skipping just for Pat. I heard Christmas lyrics. I got you, dude. Okay, 7 days we're no good on, how about stream time? Wait, why does it show 0? 396, oh, peak viewer. Ah. Anyway, I think these stats aren't too bad. We're pushing as fast as we can. I have a timer going off. Oh, we got a 0.11%, guys. 0.11 in the last hour. Which means I think we need to repop in 2 minutes. Yeah. It also means our guild buff's up in like 30, yeah, okay. Hey Siri, Hey Siri, set timer 27 minute. Yeah, I don't know how the Christmas D&B is mixing its way in there, you know? It's kind of whatever at this point. Well, if anyone's lurking and wants to support the stream, doesn't have $1 to their name or in their pocket, I respect you, and you can always support the stream by downloading Viking Rise using that code in my chat. Literally click it on your phone if you've never downloaded the game, just make an account, log in, and then uninstall the app if you want. And I'll literally get like as much support as a gifted sub. It's pretty OP. It's pretty OP. Actually, I'm really curious if we've got any new activity over there. I'm convinced there's either something broken about my link. I'm not entirely sure what the deal is. Is it all the way like suddenly halfway through it stopped like accepting new people? It says people are moving. Oh, another install. Look at that. I don't like this one because the overlay kind of sucks. Oh god. That was crazy. You guys see that V though? I'm almost sure that was KO. Make sure you swap those crystals if you don't like... He's about to shoot me. If he shoots me, I'm no good. Okay, we're okay. Let's hold up. Quest objective. More mobs. Nice. I can't believe I died earlier. That was stupid. Stupid. Use V so rarely you always forget. Well, it's just a DK thing. I'm just like, I'm tired of being punched and literally dying to these stupid ass, like, I don't know. I've seen my character get punched to death. The problem is I'm also on the ground, so like, I don't know what other damage we could take to get like re-CC'd or whatever. My combo was really bad. We kept like canceling abilities. Let's get going here. Damn, who's on this server, dude? Is it Wutaru again? Dude, Wutaru and Dark Force, man. It's hard to catch up to these guys. Oh, we're officially ahead of script, you guys. One more down. I mean, we knew it was happening yesterday. I bet we might be in top 25 NA now. Very likely. I want to pass some of those guys, though. We'll see. We'll see. One day at a time. Do you guys know how many people are actually at a... What do you call it? I was gonna ask. Oh my gosh. What's the site? It's like Time something. It's got like all the top level players on it. I know Jordan has a link to it, but I forgot what the actual command is. It's Time. I don't even know. Someone in chat might know. Alright, 2 minutes should be up here. Let's go ahead and repop the 300. Let's pop it all. Screw it. Our goal is to get back on track and then see what we have left, basically. I think we can grind enough every day, starting after today. Today being day 17. We're basically positive that there's no way to get back to on track today. It's just, it's strictly not possible. Unless if I pop the storage is like everything. So we do have a 3-hour buff that we can pop twice that has 500% on it. Such a good buff. Such a good buff. I'd love to use it at Star's End, honestly. Oh, 10 monster AP and DR. Those whiskeys are insane. Like, if I use it, I should use it when I'm wide awake. That's the bottom line. Because we have to be getting, like, efficient timing with those. It's just so much XP. Same with that Bountiful Feast that we just knocked out of the park yesterday. I thought we were going to end stream yesterday at, like, 1-1 after giving up or something. And then we ended up sending 1-7. I'm like, okay, that's pretty dang good. Screw it. What is 3 hours from now? 6:29. No, we can't pop it yet. We have to wait. This is like the worst time to pop it. We want to get it through nighttime. We'll pop one at each night. So one we'll pop in just an hour, right? So then it gets us to 7:20. Yeah. At 4:20 we can pop it basically. That'll cover 2 night periods. Oh, the next night I mean. $7:30 is also fine. Whoa, what the hell? Did you see his movement there? Is it just me or did he just animate like the weirdest like freaking turn ever that I could never have predicted? I swear he did like a double 360 like weird spin thing. That hurt. Okay, we're gonna grab these if I can. Dude, I'm taking so much damage. This is crazy. 745 DR? Seriously? That was a bad time to do that. Rip. That was so weird. My eye just like twitched, dude. It actually like hurt. My eye just like, I don't know, I feel like it twitched. That was weird. Just like, I don't know. Maybe I should put on the other glasses. Okay. Utility, guys, utility. This game have an unstuck command? Yeah, you just go to escape here. That's usually the play. They call it like escape. As you push escape and then you hit escape. You gotta take a screenshot first though, for the memories, you know? Yeah, if your horse like jumps off a ledge against a road, and you're like an Odalita or whatever, it's often just more efficient than climbing up to just go escape. It'll put you back on like a road that's nearby, which could be like vertically far above you or something, etc. Too late. He's like, I've already escaped. Stuck in a tree, yeah. That happens a lot in Kama Sylvia, those little tower things, easy to get planted in them if you're like crossing over. I've literally hit 2 like in a row in one session before. You can sometimes relog to get out of them too. Yeah, I don't know how they haven't fixed that. For how many people have been stuck in those. It's like really easy to do somehow, because they take so long to load. I don't know. Guys, my eye doesn't feel good. Just did a little twitch thing again. Time to wear the eye patch. We'll squint it for a little bit. Give it some rest. Our eye burned out. We looked at the screen too long yesterday. I could turn down my light, I guess. We could also turn cam off. It's so bright. Let me try just going off. Let's try it out. Are we in dark mode over here? My green screen gets all weird. And why is it so dark? I'm so used to like grinding in pure brightness. This feels like I'm grinding in the pitch black. Even though I have a light like literally on right on the other side of the room. Darkness! These glasses almost make me seem more like a degen. Like one of those like 4 AM crypto traders. It's not even 4 AM yet. Well, I know it sounds crazy, but I think I am going to try and stream as late as I can tomorrow, like till 8 or 9 PM. We'll probably have a few breaks. And yeah, we'll see how we're feeling. I try to like walk around during these breaks. I'll go check my eye out in the mirror real quick. Let's make sure nothing's bloodshot or whatever. You know, can help to take a little visual test. Grab these glasses. Here we. Guys, I got an orange. Nope. Sorry, I really had to chew that one. I was like trying to figure out why it took so long to chew, but I grabbed like 2 pieces of orange and it had a lot of like that stringy stuff. And I'm like, well, let's make sure we thoroughly chew that one. Fun fact, if you chew better, it's easier on your digestive system. And if you're gonna stream for like 30 hours straight, You want to give yourself all the easy balls you can get, you know. Both my eyes don't look great. I thought it would just be like one of the eyes, but not great. They have a little bit of the little lightning bolts in them. A little bit worse in my other eye than the other eye. So we should probably put these back on. But I think maybe no light for a bit today. This helps a lot. We just look like a menace over here. I could fix my green screen. I probably will after this. I could also try like the dimmer mode of my light. I didn't even turn this thing down before. Let's try this. What's the oh, it feels pretty dim actually. That's actually chill. That's a little bit better. You guys can't really see a difference, although my glasses look close. If I look down a little bit, then it's okay. It picks up the green reflection behind me or whatever. It causes some blackout. It's not bad, right? It doesn't look horrible. I feel like it's okay. Should probably listen to music. Make sure we don't hear any Christmas songs for Pat. It's like jingle bells. I'm like, oh god. It's good orange. There's like so many different varieties of orange. These are like halos. But they're like small, they're easy to peel. They're not super messy. And I probably need the vitamin C, let's be real. What I really need is vitamin D though, holy cow. I probably should be taking some supplements. Because we've been inside for a lot. Probably more than I've been my whole life. For the challenge. Is New Star's End best spot for XP? Yo, Key, unfortunately, it's not. It's close. We think it's gonna basically, efficiently, it's better than Zephyros, but it remains worse than Tenebron, worse than Orbita. Even that's with like 20k Yellow Agris. But the sources are pretty good on that. Yep, it should be a little bit better than Zephyros, yep. If you want the Deets key, it's assuming 20k, like I think the number I got was slightly less, like 19.7 or something. But it's about 5% worse than Orbita point for point. So Orbita, like, based on 5 tower, 5 Titan, 3 tower. So like someone was able to do almost half rotation after. Versus 19.7, which both are pretty aggressive on like efficiency or whatever. Honestly, probably better than I'm pulling. Anyway, so you're saying you're going to the adjacent spot when the XP pops? And it was working for you? I never tested the XP. There's only like 2 rotations that have paired rotations though, right? You were saying both work? So you basically just skip the trash loot and go to the second one? I might try it later. But yeah, anyway, point for 0.5%, but the other thing to consider, Key, the other thing to consider is that you can run like 200% XP crystals here on top of the Giran tier. So getting that extra 200% makes it even worse, right? Jeez, what is this? Oh boy. So, just because it's the same XP as a base, you can actually hit much higher percents more often at Orbita. Which is another advantage Orbita has over Tenebrum. Even if you have like capped decks. Oh, I said I was going to reclient. That stutter was really bad. Let's wait for the... Oh, the bell is over. I was going to say let's wait for the bell. I said only bells on Val 406 and someone said only whistles. Hopefully... I can't even make the joke. Yeah, for sure, you're welcome. I'm probably gonna grind Star's End more. We have 2 pigments already done, you know. I got 2 violets on my armor. They look better when I have, I guess I can't see with my glasses. Do I need a bell? Well. If I want DK's Chef's Kiss, yeah, I want the weapon so bad. We got helmet and armor done. It's gonna be sick when we get more. Isn't there a bell up? Not right now? It's expired. I'm on Val 5, but if you could wait like 2 minutes, that'd be great. Or even like 5 minutes. I don't know, if it's not a... If you need to pop it now, that's cool too. But 5 minutes would be a little better, honestly. I'm about to reclient, is all. After this pulls over. Just cutting into my frame rate. That type of stuff gets me killed. I bet you were at 120. 104, yeah, see? Ooh, dipping to 90s. See, that's bad. When we, like, dropped frames lower, hopefully decent amenities. Wait, what? Did that not go through? What the hell? Did we not just server chat? Oh, there we go. I don't see my message. Match and the Lux be repaired? Most of them, yeah. Some of them, no. I have like a master matchlock. The Gosh one or whatever. This thing can be. Yeah, most of them can be. I had to put it in the second time, man. Unless if you see it twice, then I'm a fool. An energy wasting fool. Yeah, just the once. Yep, you're good, dude. We're gonna tap. I hope nobody pops it when I'm off here. My timing is bad. Actually, it should be good. Oh my gosh. Almost died daytime just to the wall of mobs. They kill you so fast, it's crazy. Alright guys, we'll go for Duo Debreka Earring, assuming Pride doesn't fail. Just a moment. There we go. Alright. Easy. 40 up. Here we go. We gotta sell this before tomorrow. We don't fail. True. We got the 64 ready. Here we go. Bodge! Why is this thing always getting caught? There we go. Oh damn, we do fail. Two, three. Why am I hopping? Oh, we're logging. Cool. Yeah, the reflection's wild, actually. There's some weird green screen stuff. We're just reclienting here. Anybody read about this Adventures Oasis? Is it like good at all? Alright. I just fixed up some stuff in my TikTok live stream so it looks a little bit better over there. For those who may join in. Vicious Alex, you're welcome in. We're on Valencia 4, Felix. Looks like Valencia 4. I appreciate the follow though. How you doing? Yeah, wow. How you doing, Vicious? We have another Vicious in here. I might have to call you Alex if that's cool. So many vicious people these days, man. But yeah, Felix, if you wanted to pop a bell, bell 4 is ready. And if you popped it on bell 5, you should let me know. I realized I wasn't on bell 5. I might have thought I was on bell 5. Thank you so much, Felix. Oh, some random guy from Piracy just popped a bell for us. Oh my gosh. So I like to watch grinders. I'm a life skiller, but I like the dedication of XP. There's a little bit of a difference between people who like life skilling and combat, but ironically, like I watch Jordan. I'm pretty involved in like, I don't know, like even Flowing Willow, but Jordan flowing like Airgarth, and yeah, you have like Light Skiller, you have your some of these guys are just insane people grinders. Even Jordan's dipping his hands into grinding now. But yeah, I just wanted to set... I mean, frankly, this whole challenge erupted because I kind of made a bluff about what I was capable of doing. I'm not gonna lie, like it was like a... It was an edge case, well I think I could do it type of thing, but the viewer I was talking to apparently has like gifted some people some big subs and stuff to do some more aggressive challenges. And yeah, he kind of called me out a little bit. He's like, yeah, he said he'd donate 50 subs. You can do exclamation 555 if we could get to level 66. So I did the math, and it turned out I needed 55.5% in 50 days. So March 1st just literally happened to be 50 days away from the time that I started the challenge. So we're trying to get literally level 68 done by March 1st. So every day I've been sweating like a crazy guy. And all these red lines mean we're still behind the challenge right now. But it's been crazy. It's been much harder than I thought. The XP event just started, and we kind of saved our buffs for Star's End in case it was better. It was not. In fact, we actually lost a lot of XP in the first 3 hours of stream yesterday. Trying to get better at Star's End, and then kind of confirming that it just wasn't quite there. Popped a couple buffs I probably shouldn't have. They weren't horrible, but the first one was probably pretty rough. The worst part is we kind of popped some AP buffs, thinking AP and XP would make sense, but yeah, it's cool, you know. We're happy with like the XP. It's still quite competitive, like better than Zephyros. But in terms of like sending a big XP stream yesterday, it was a little bit of a fail. Yeah, the irony is, you could totally just dip out and not do it. I don't know, but trying to take this like a professional. We'll have a good time. We'll have a good journey, regardless of whether he lives up to it. My entrepreneur brain's like, nah, that's opportunity, you know? Oh no! It's Pat, how did they sneak that in there? I didn't even notice. I heard the word Santa. Yeah, dude. I'm like, whoa, hold up. How do they sneak that in this playlist, man? It's so out of place, too. That's the wild part. I like was scanning, I'm like, I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm just afraid that, like, it's gonna be a hidden Christmas song now. It's like, waiting for the afterglow, Santa! You know? Like, whoa. I'm being betrayed right now. Damn. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Thanks, So Vicious. Yeah, we're trying to do our best, you know? I've got about 35 days left. Yo, PowerPod, how are you doing today? We have to go like so ridiculously far to go through with this. It kind of reminds me of like when I was training a lot, like jogging and stuff. Like, it's not that you can't do it, it's just that most people would love to tell themselves that it's too unreasonable to go for it in such a limited time period. Like the amount of stuff we sell ourselves short on because we think it's not reasonable, or that no person would do this, you know. No normal person would like have a good time. I don't know, it's just my type of challenge too, you know. We did something like this in 2020. But it was like 4 or 5 days long. Just like, guys, there's an XP event that ends this day. Can we hit 64? Maybe it was 65 even. But we did a lot of XP in just like a 1 week period. And then really sent it at the end. I think we grinded like, I think it was like 60 hours in 3 days. Of actual grind time. It's just crazy. Grinding's crazy though. You just never know like what crazy machines are gonna be pushing next. What I like is that I'm like actually quite an underdog. Like if I tell people I'm pushing XP, they'll never believe me. You know? Like, oh, you're level 67. There's people who are 71, and they're right. You got like PV environment and some of these like insane people just grinding away. You never see him grinding when he streams? Yeah, some people don't like grinding on stream. That is like definitely a thing, right? It's like, well, they either see it as bad content, or they like focusing on getting like better rates offline. I don't know. I don't actually know. I try to really send some big streams while I'm, sorry, big grinds while I'm streaming. Just so people know I'm legit, you know. There's a lot of people I could really vouch for, like, their grindability, you know, just based on what I've seen them do, parties I've been with them. Like the Blonders of the world. It's just pretty obvious when people are real or not. Make sure you guys do follow PowerPot, another streamer gracing us with their presence tonight. Is PB Environment the highest in the EU right now? Or is there someone above Mr. Environment? Pretty sure he is, damn. See, I think NA is gonna have some really big Giga Chads by like the end of next year. Is like Bria not grinding a lot these days? It's creating a void over here. And now everyone wants to take it. But like the crazy thing is Shake, the rank 2 who's level 70. He's playing Minecraft and like chilling. He's probably kind of burned out of like the idea of XP grinding. Our biggest Giga Chads are Hasuno Hana. Birdbane is completely offline right now, we believe. Been level 68 for a long time. Used to be like the rank 3 on NA for a while. It's just all very confusing. Like, it's like suddenly the top 10 just slowed down a ton. And there's still a bunch of people grinding, but the top 10, like 80% of them slowed down. So it's a good time for someone who's rank 30 to sneak into literally like rank 3 or 2. I don't even know what the top's gonna look like in a little bit here. It's crazy. Hell yeah. 7 hours at Stars. How did that go? Any loot? Did you get the Mega Boss, by the way? Is it real? Yeah, I've heard it's like once in every 15 to 20 hours or something. I've heard about it from like 4 different people. And I've seen 2 screenshots, at least from Biceptimus's video. But someone, Pat got it in chat here. You think it's 40 to 50 just based on what we're hearing? That's crazy. That's such a rare drop rate. Yeah, if you think about it, you've heard of more people natural dropping Violet Adana pigments than getting that boss. So it's got to be freaking insanely rare. It might be like 1 in 150 hours for all we know right now. 40 to 50 seems reasonable. But that means if you got 50 people together randomly in BDO, and they all grinded an hour, then you'd expect one of them to get one. I don't even know if that's true. But not that many people can grind it yet either. $48.68, hell yeah. Got any more fun buffs, Jimbo? What do we got? Termian Sunset. Time to send these. What else we got? That's 5k. 51. Can we break 51? Shit, guys. Do I pop a bourbon? Wait, 420. We have to wait 11 minutes to pop a bourbon. Oh my word. 149 taps into deck weapon. We're getting it soon, man. It's gonna go soon. Hope you pity. Oh. Nice optimism from Pone, as always. In RNG, someone will spawn 2 in 1 hour, while someone else will go dry for hundreds. The chance of hitting 2 of that in 1 hour is insane, though. It's got to be literally like, yeah, like every 2,000 people, maybe one will hit 2 in an hour. You're probably right, though. Just extremely rare, right? Have we even seen a single streamer get it? That's the other scary thing. It's gotta be so rare. Keep track of my hours and we'll have some data. Nice. Felix, the hours we're talking about is for the Adana tier 2 boss from... Not Adana, sorry, Star's End. The chance of spawning this boss that guaranteed drops a 3-bill item and 1 of each pity. And like chance of rolling on earrings and the main pigments as well. We could try and get it on stream, but I happen to be doing an XP challenge, so it's not great timing. Not great timing. Yeah, as far as I know, nobody has hit it on stream. Because it's so rare. Pat thinks it might be 1 in 50 hours. I was trying to ask though, do we know if that pity item, the 3-bill item, drops outside of the event? I'm wondering if it's like locked up, you know? 32-4, still min. I think it's going to tick down this morning and I'm hopefully going to be able to sell one. It sucks because one ornamental knot sold at 35.6 and I was at 100%, I was a second person. I missed it by like 5 seconds. But another ornamental knot seller got a sale through yesterday when I was second. Still did. It's like Jordan with the 630 bill splendid or whatever. It's like, ah. Sucks, dude. Second from the left is the Satiated Piku, the new furniture buff. I've gotten so many people asking me, but it's the Piku event that just ended. It's a 10-hour, 50% item drop rate, 50% combat. It's really great for popping when we're not hitting max drop rate. It's quite good for right now. It replaces an AP buff, so you can't run like another buff. So make sure when you pop it, if you have it, that you don't pop an magic or sorry, Mystic Beast scroll, like an AP scroll or a DR scroll. But it's 10 hours long, which makes it quite juiced. I know many people have done that. Definitely nobody in this chat though, Kappa. Trying to get some silver back here. We're lucky, we'll see a tick up on Violets tonight, and someone will sell one later when there aren't a ton of pre-orders, and they'll be able to buy it, or have a better shot, 1 in 3, 1 in 4, something like that. I don't know how many of these guys are willing to drop 50 bill on a pigment. I definitely am, though, I can tell you that, especially the weapon. But only one. You popped it and then, yeah, AP furniture. Oh, the 333 cake, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful for sure. Yeah, we have 7 24-hour 100% cakes left. We gotta be like super strategic with that. But yesterday we popped one, and we got 22 hours of active grinding on the cake. Only because I started it a little bit late on our 24-hour stream. There are 2 hours to just put them on the go. It's only 100% XP anyway. Not the end of the world. But it's nice to apply all that combat XP. Remember, you double dip with the tag method as well, so... Some of these days, I'm clocking some serious XP. If it's a 50-day challenge, just in this challenge alone, we're bagging like an extra 40 to 50%. Probably close to about 45% of just like tag XP that's gonna go straight back onto the main. So every day we're cruising into this. We just don't even know how much tag XP we have, though. That's the real mystery. Because I did it so long ago. Can someone type ring 1 real quick, by chance? Save me like 2 seconds. Exclamation ring 1? Any ring 1ers in chat? Vicious has got it. Yo, you're fast. Okay.
Expand.
Oh, wow. Interesting. That's a hot minute ago. But anyway, the point is we're at 56%. I'm not going to pull up the clip. I wanted to see how far back we were. But my best guess is that we tagged only a little bit after that. We set up our alt to tag with, basically. That was like, I wrote 1 out of 4 on it, that's the best part. 11th day back. What the hell? It's crazy because I think my hair's even just gonna try. Man, I need to put dates on these clips. It bothers me they don't have dates. So at least that gives them a month to say, hey, like try out different stuff and here you 58. It's crazy how much grinding I did for like no XP back then. I didn't even want to pop my books at combat, I just wanted to slow grind the whole time. It was very stupid. There was an element of like, yeah, we are going to run out of books of combat eventually, we'll run out of books of Old Moon eventually. Like all this stuff we need to be like taken care of, right? But my new mission is Operation Level 70. You guys gotta understand that. We're gonna basically race to level 70, and as soon as we hit it, we're gonna claim tag XP. Our goal is to be the first player to skip an entire level with the tag method. So we race to level 70, and then boom, we're either 72 or 73. At the rate that we're going, we're actually gonna skip. We could even skip 2 levels. People will be like, "Damn, that guy bug abused." They'll be like, "Nah, we're just patient." What? What? How do I what your what? What are you asking me? Exponential? No. After 66, it's it's a flat line, not even linear. It's just a long way. Ah. It's pretty ambitious, though. In order for our goal to actually work, we'd need to not only finish this challenge, but every single day for the rest of the year, we need to get 2/3 of a 1% every single day for the rest of the year. But like that's the ratio of how fast this challenge is going, because we're doing 1.07 every single day. That would actually be 33% less XP daily, which is a big reduction. And that'll get me to level 70 by the end of the year. How crazy is it, right? So we can get to about 1400 and pull about 0.035 an hour. No space there, Jen. Yeah, one of the takeaways that we have is that once we run out of buffs, it'll feel a lot worse to grind. But it'll also make us really, really appreciate XP events, of all things. Because of the infinite scaling of input, right? You can put in more effort, basically for free, XP-wise. I've been saving buffs for a long time, and I used to pull 24-hour streams at Gyfin whenever there was XP events in the past. Even like a 400% XP event, I would do a 24, stuff like that. I mean, we were pushing a lot of Gyfin for a while, actually. We had like a good Gyfin chapter after Bloody Monastery and before the Merchant Ring. But we did do a little bit of Gyfin after. Once we're starving for a month, we'll really appreciate the drop. That's crazy. Yeah, because I'll no longer be eating good. So one little XP event is like, thank God. But like for perspective, in a 1K event, like a true 1K event, which is slightly better than this, doing a percent a day is actually pretty easy. Like for me, I don't know, easy is a weird word to use, but you really only need to do about 0.85 active if you can do it fast, and then just AFK the rest of the day. That's a percent. So like, we're talking like maybe 9 hours of grinding in a 1K event. Like Orbita really has been a game changer for XP. And I remember, I'm only talking about getting 0.66% average per day. The thing that gets really interesting is all the blessed message, the 600s. We get 1 hour of 200% a day, right? That's going to be completely exhausted. We get basically 6 hours of blessed message every week, though. This is big. Oh, it's 5. But they're not blessed. Wait. Where are blessed message from? We claim them weekly, don't we? We get them from Dice. Where else, though? I might start using my nice flukes on Dice instead of Calfrus. That's crazy. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Yeah, see this guy? You gotta use Dice and nice fluke to get 2 blessed message scrolls. How crazy is that? But hitting 2 of those would be 4 hours of 200%. It's gonna become the highest value thing on there for me pretty soon. It already is. I think I need to go down to level 1 though, on my loot scroll. I've just been told that until I get to 1K, don't bother. It's just we're about to grind more than I think anyone's ever grinded before. We're definitely trending in that direction at the moment. Dry bread, man. It is true, there's just a point where you appreciate more, right? I do need like a treadmill day or something. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Maybe we get 2 people together for 1 hour on a random day, and I get 40 minutes in the treadmill, 20 minutes to shower and eat or something. Maintenance is a crazy ass comment, you crazy freaking guy. Maintenance. Between 10 and 2 in EU? That's cool. You guys actually could then, huh? So it's Saturday in the US. Maybe we should just go on a walk in the middle of the day. Like in 10 hours or something. Couldn't be too bad, you know? Or even in the morning. Yo, HR issue. I bought my Splendid for 491 bill, Mr. Pallet. A casual 491. It's 4:30 a.m. for me. We're grinding all the way through the night. We're gonna try and go till tomorrow night. We just did a 24-hour stream yesterday. These XP events don't last forever, you know? Down bad. You put in the hours at Star's End or what? You can't grind over an hour at spots that require constant action. Dude, Star's End is crazy and active, right? It just doesn't stop either. It's like... You don't even like... You can wait for your pets to loot every now and then, I guess, but it's about it. Level 2 in coin. Yeah, people are going crazy with... Is level 2 in coin the same as level 2 plus Agris? Or is it more... Is it less? It's the same, right? Or is it less than... I just don't know. We got a loot scroll expiring in 15 seconds. Wheel doesn't have down attack mod. Yeah, I know, like, Shy doesn't have, like, any down attacks, is what Utara was saying. Does Lunacy? I feel like Lunacy would. Whoa, speak of Utaru, and he shall appear. How's it going, Utaru? I did not know you were in here. That's lame, though. I mean, they should have, like, a little bit more parity on stuff like that. Any shoutouts for Utaru? We're about to get tightened, so I don't wanna... This has not worked too well. We've had a couple gnarly shoutouts where I die or get pretty close. That's wild, though, Gemulation. So basically, I shouldn't be wheeling, I should be, sending it. Add down attack modifiers for all classes for PvE, but only summon in PvP. Yeah, I mean, it's just like the same issue with combat XP rewards. Like, they could add more PvE rewards for leveling up that are just PvE exclusive, like monster damage or even monster damage reduction, right? To make grinding more chill for people who like really put in crazy hours. Like, it's not the worst idea in the world, you know? And it doesn't impact people negatively. I think PA should just be playing with Monster DR more as a reward for like in-game achievements or whatever. Imagine like a grind competition where whoever got like the best trash hour got like a 1 week buff for like the next week or something like that. That'd be sick. But it was like Monster DR or something. It doesn't have to be Monster AP. But then they're like ineligible for that next week or something like that, you know what I mean? I don't know. So many cool things they could do. Like, we know that they can do competitions that are time-based and leaderboards, like everything's there and the formula's there. Twilight Dash, Wheel, and Obsidian? Those are the only ones that do not? Oh, sorry, I missed your message. Or did I not? Wait, those are only three that do, you're saying? Obsidian Ashes has down attack? Oh, it does not. Oh. Wow. So Wheel's like really bad for AoE, huh? But Dash is a big skill for us. So we need to be getting Kama Slash, but maybe no Wheel. Like Kama, Airstrike. What are our best players there? Enforcement's probably pretty killer. Lunacy, huh? Oh, you do the, yeah, Corrupt, what's it called? Wrath of Vidir, right? That move's pretty strong. Decent for AoE, you're saying? For Star's End? It looks straight better than Shadow Strike. You just don't have range damage. Interesting. Corruptground Wrath and then Obsidiation's Wrath. Wrath of Adir again? What do you mean it helps at resetting CDs? How do you mean by that? Try it out, man. If Palette suggested, I would always do it. So where are you grinding at? Are you at a... Are you doing some Zephyros with the new paints and stuff? Any pigment luck? Oh, that was it? It's fast. What do you mean it helps with CDs? You just mean to like use it as a filler? Wait, why is it such a slow CD? Oh god, we're cooked. Did I really not swap back? I didn't. It's crazy. I think we're okay. We're like not in the right place. So. Huh. It's so funny. It's so unnatural for me to hit that. I have like a time that I use Wrath, or not Wrath, but Shadow Strike. Ha! It was me doing it again. I was trying to hit the farthest mob. Damn it. Did not work. Some of our CDs last lunacy twilight being around 8 seconds. Usually a way to ensure that they're up. I see. So you just go back into repetitive cycle here. Oh, come on, bullshit. My comma didn't jump. Did I really not have a dash? That was so strange. You got a what? Wait, Pallet, what guild are you in again? I forget what guild you're in. Gonna have to bounce. Have a great rest of the stream. Yo, thanks so much, X. See you next time, dude. Dude, you gotta join Growth, Pallet. We've been getting so many heavy hitters in here who love grinding. We're doing 1 node war a week. In the future, we want to be doing 2 node wars a week and maybe 1 blue battlefield. But Friday night node war. You have no guild at all right now? It's crazy. Anyway, we're trying to be like the most active grinding guild in the game. I know you kind of prefer active voice and stuff. There's some people that might be more on board. I just don't like streaming voice. I'll like hangout voice off stream, but These days I'm streaming everything. I don't know. But we have Bria in this guild, the rank 1 XP player in NA. We have 268s. It's nice that I'm literally the 4th highest in the guild. We're recruiting a bunch of people. People doing missions and guild bosses up. Yep, we're big mission senders. We're already done. Yep. We've been my goal has been to just fight the idea of a retirement guild as much as possible. But we just started it about well, I just got off leaf 7 days ago. It had Gemulation, which is Eternal from, if you remember Eternal from Noms. This is the Noms old guild. Wait, no, you were in Admiralty, right? Guild buffs is a good just straight up okay. Welcome, palette. Here we go. Let's go. Dude, he just sent me the DM. You're just chilling without guild buffs? It's crazy. Combat drop in like an hour and a half or 2.5. It'll be a bit. But yeah, you actually joined at an interesting time because we're gonna do Saturday night guild bosses. That's the plan. So that's Saturday night. I think it's like 7 your time maybe. I want to say 10 Eastern. But you can't be a leaf and do guild bosses. So the good thing about you joining right now is that you should be able to go to next week's. I'm just saying it's good because we run them on Saturday and you're joining on Friday. Or Saturday morning, whatever. You feel... Anyway, if you join like tomorrow night at the same time, then you'd have to wait almost 2 weeks to do them. Because you'd still be leafed 6 days and 50 hours, whatever. Or, what am I talking about? 6 days and like 10 hours. Not quite apprentice long enough. The guys did bosses first time last week. Well, we're actually allied with piracy. And, yeah. It's my second time shot calling. Very, unique experience for the bot. Learning a lot of, things that are annoying, but we're getting there. Debated about joining guilds or not. Yeah, I mean, I think at this point we're just... And we got a cool growth name. Cool growth name? What? I must be tired or something. But a cool guild name. And we have several goals, but yeah, just mostly around grinding actively. It's my first time ever being GM of the guild. But yeah, we have Shalonki as the main advisor, so he's kind of what do I say? He's like the basically second. He's the vice president. 47 fails on your knob and you're depressed over it. 47. I don't think I got past like 60 on any of my knobs. But I got pretty lucky. Well, I hope it goes soon. Is this your main hand on DK, or are we talking a sub-weapon? I know you're crazy geared, yeah? You did one tap? That's splendid! Yeah, that's insane. It's so much value. We are 7 taps into Shining. We sent the 7. We do have a guild Discord. Let me get you set up on that. Oh, your name's HR Issue over there, isn't it? HR... What's your Discord name? Anyway, we're fine dropping the link here. I don't care. It's the firms that matter anyway. There you go. Just direct. Yeah, we're okay. AFK phase is a good call, but you keeping up with our challenge, Palette? You're aware of it, right? What I'm trying to do at least. I'm just like, by far more time challenged than I think I've ever been in BDO. Am I still grinding for a while? Of course. As mentioned, we're going the whole night. No! Pat, how do they keep sneaking in? There's so many Christmas songs in this playlist. It's like, someone really had a thing for making Christmas music in this playlist. Maybe we just should give up on it. It's mostly good tracks, anyway. There's no hope for it. Nice, that was a big jump. Despise Christmas music. We've been trying to protect Pat in chat. I don't have a huge problem with it, but we're not trying to overdo the whole Christmas thing. We played a lot of it around Christmas time. And it's not Christmas anymore. I'm not wearing the Santa hat. It's gone. Until next Santa returns, you know. Oh no, what am I doing? Just wrecked the end of that combo. They did play it a lot. Oh, you work at a grocery? Sorry, you said you work at a grocery store and they played it a lot. Jeez. Sold a ring. Huge. Santa hat Jimmy was elite. It was alright. It was alright. I'm gonna stand up, guys. My legs. Look at my legs. Try to make some sounds, you know. Ow. We should bring back Pirate Hat Jimmy, that was a phase. And doing these nights is just absurd. Like the hours that we're choosing to grind is kind of silly. But I guess, I don't know, it's kind of on us. I just don't want to see more red days. We need to stop that, you know? We're overkill on drop rate, also with popping spots. I don't like popping stuff that puts me over drop. There you go. 60%. We started the challenge, what, 15 days ago, 16 days ago now? At 44. And the event just started, the XP event, so... heard Star's End has the best XP. I could dispel that pretty quick if you'd like me to. Do you want to hear the numbers? Because I got them. I got some good data on this. Don't let me otherwise, unless you hear something better. But basically, what I understand is that if you hit about 20k with yellow Agris, it's still 5% worse than Orbita. It will pass Sephiroth, but not Orbita. And that's without crystal considerations. And then, yeah, that's where the other part is. Some people are hitting 24. Dear God. Is that right? 24 is a big jump, isn't it? 24 yellow Agris? Is that on Seraph or what? I haven't seen a 24 video yet, that's for sure. I know you get 400 trash for one large mob. Man, 20, that's crazy. Or 5 large mobs? This sounds very, I want to see videos, you know? Yeah, without Agris, I know each large mob is like 400 trash or so. But yeah, the bottom line is the 200% difference. Unless if we find some way to clear that spot significantly faster, that's gonna make up like another 7-8% or so. With enough like buffs and events, if you really were able to beat that number, maybe, but I've never heard of anybody. I've seen some people really pushing, but unless if tech changes, I don't think I can do it personally. Not on DK. I've seen some good DK numbers, but not like good enough. That's the bottom line. I mean, for people grinding Star's End, they probably still should like send buffs and have a good time and get super carried on loot if they can. I never like discourage someone from popping buffs there. It's easily like a top 3 spot. It hurts to grind DK, man. It hurts. Awaken would be so sick. Yeah, the burst. Oh man. That would be like the savior. I missed the Awakened DK burst, totally. And we can do it, it's just, yeah, it's hard. Like, it takes a lot of focus to, like, perfectly plan everything and not run out of, like, distance attacks to get the tagged mobs. Pack to pack is what throws the most, yeah. I remember when DK was considered good at pack to pack. It was bad. Well, I guess, yeah, the bottom line is that the gaps between packs are too long and too frequent for DK. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's funny you say that about Balanced Strike CD, because I could not tell you the number of times I'd like look to see if it was up, and I would try spamming it and realize that no, still like 8 seconds, you know. I'm like, ah, shit. So funny. I like use it with little mouse turn or whatever, and like, oh no, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Then you start using it like really precious. You're like, okay, this time I can do it. Let me get in there. A lot of phantasmal snares though. A lot of snares. I was doing like the whole turn thing like that, you know? Yeah, remove the float and just give it to us more often. Wow, fresh spell. I don't know who. Oh wait, who's that? That's one of you guys. That was 4? Was that 4? Alright, 10k. Yeah. I feel like after I made an ecology guide a long time ago, that video still gets views, by the way. When I hit 8k or whatever, I like felt the need to keep pushing it. So we did 9 like the day that they increased the 10 patch, and within you did pop one. Thank you. That's simulation, Mr. Eternal. Well, thank you. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. But yeah, I did it like at the latest, like 2024 when Illiquida came out. I think I sent 10k. Tongue grad video is still popping off 3 months later. Hell yeah. Is it on DK? What are you grinding with these days? Sounds like you're doing some DK. You were like the first DK I know that was really enjoying boss splits. You're running C8s, right? Before C10 was even out. Or at least you were doing C10 as soon as it came out. It's like DK 71. Hell yeah. $71? That's a sick number. I haven't used Wrath of a Deer in so long. And it's 10-second CD. It's so much better. It's literally 33% more frequent, and it has higher base damage. And more hits. Like way more hits. Wait, what? A heal? Wow. 200 HP per hit. It's not protected, right? Surely not. That's massive, though. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Wow, bound CC. Nice. Okay. Feels really interesting. Fun to practice some combos there. Did you get amplified demi-human? Yeah, I tried Star's End with combat XP Lightstones. Makes it hard. Hard to hit caps, that's for sure. Oh, and a cake buff. Great idea. Really smart. It's the main reason I stopped grinding because I popped a cake and I didn't realize, like, I was like, most of the time rocking 1925. I'm like, this is just dumb. Sakurai could be so good, man. I think I'm gonna try and send the Orbita Academy, like, right after this challenge is over. Man, Zarka statue is so expensive. Are they really that much? A 10 durability. 100 HP, 2 hour buff. It's actually cheaper, isn't it? I feel like this is better. Huh. Yo, G-Force, good morning. How you doing? Popping some big XP today. The goal is to try and push like an insane man. Get some sleep tomorrow night at normal hours. And then push even harder tomorrow. We just finished a 24-hour stream yesterday on 2 hours of sleep. So I slept very good yesterday. First night in a long time we've gotten really chill sleep. And yeah, we started late. After sleeping, of course. Can someone exclamation uptime? What is my uptime? I don't know when I started. Like, are we at like 8 hours yet? We gotta be like at 8-ish, right? I think we started around 6. 10? What's this at what? 5? 5 more is... Yeah, we must stream about 7:30. Interesting. Yeah, this could be hard, but we'll push. How much money do you get? A lot. We bought our Splendid for 491 bill. Like 2 weeks before that, we were pretty much broke, so. At least $1 trillion a month, what we're doing right now. At least $1 trillion. $1 trillion would be pretty conservative. You're gonna pity Resplendent? Oh, that's okay. There's something you run over 2 XP crystals would be Darkness Corrupteds. If you're talking to me, I am running Corrupteds, Giran, and I have a Han. I've experimented without it, but I die a lot less without it. Like, it's just covering that 20 DR. And it is straight AP, so it's hard not to run it. If you're asking about this spot. Yeah, 20 DR is pretty fat for a single crystal, considering I'm also getting like 3 AP of overcap, like real AP. 60 divided by 20. That was Han, yeah. Jeez, I can't click buttons. Yeah, it's a Han. That would be silly. How long did it take you to get to 67? Well, every level after 66 is the same. I hit 66 in 2021. I hit 66 literally, yeah, 6 years and 3 months. But, no, man, math, dude, holy. 4 years and 3 months. Took me to get to 67. But I wasn't playing most of that time. I had the game uninstalled for like literally 10 months of that. I pushed my fishing from like mid-master to Guru 17. I grinded 800 hours for the merchant ring, which is mostly null XP. I did a lot of things like upgrade my account in a lot of ways. I'm good G40 cooking now. Like I don't know, I wasn't totally spent on pushing combat XP. But over the years, it's been one of my biggest priorities. But the merchant ring after my Deboreka grind, I just knew it was massive for me. It needed to be done. If I really want to be a rank 1 XP pusher, you need the merchant ring or else it'll eat you alive. It's just my 2 cents. And I knew I was like the perfect candidate to grind the merchant ring, so I did it. And I sent it. It took me about 4 months. I grinded like a machine, but we got it done pretty fast. I've been grinding other games, guys. I've been all over the place. We've done very crazy achievements in like every game I've touched. The problem is that most of the people I played in these games don't even know. Was it before Dekia? No. I actually started my Olin's grind the same week. I got my 4th merchant ring piece 1 week before Dekia. Sorry, 1 week before Limbo seals were added to the game. 1 week before the Devil Ring release. Like, I want to say June of 2024. So we had 4 merchant ring pieces done. Maybe July. I just remember that summer, it was a lot of me grinding paddocks, being very disappointed that I somehow didn't get it again. Like, guys, we got it in a solid 12 hours on Arsha. I like swapping on Arsha and Arsha back then. It's when we met Samwell. But yeah, I was like, damn, okay. This is how it goes. The red grade fish, oh yeah. It's a good thing to AFK, right? I've heard people talking about that for the Olby Academy. But yeah, about 200 hours of that grind was at Paddocks. Quite a bit more was at Ash Forest. And about half of it was at Olin's. But yeah, I did almost exclusively Dekia 1 Olin's. We got over 1,000 Olicus and like 8,000 of those red fangs or whatever they're called for Ibidor scrolls. We have well, like, I think it's 11 pieces of LVI. Yeah, 18 pieces of LVI, 10 and 8. I think it was 11 and 8. I never got the 3rd piece from Olin's somehow, which is crazy, but I got 18 pieces, 10 of one and 8 of the other. But 18 raw LVI drops is pretty heavy as a measurement for Olin's. Anybody grinding for the merchant ring will scoop up most of those, most likely. So I should rid of my crops? Perhaps. You got horses and you're breeding, I see. New player, any recommendations? Wow. Welcome to the stream. Always nice to have new people. Let's see. Are you asking about like what class to play? The number one thing is you need to make a season character, but there's a system called trial characters. Have you heard about it? Because you can actually test out what classes feel like before like getting super committed to one for whatever reason. I kind of recommend trying out a few. Like some people will watch all the trailers for the different classes to see like what looks the coolest. Because BDO is kind of built on its combat. Like it has good like skills, like life skills if you call them that. These can make the game for some people, but a lot of people, they love BDO because it has a good combat engine, right? So if you like want to play the game in a way that like makes sense to you, like usually the question is, well, do you have a class that you really enjoy? So the most important thing as a new player is just trying to find a class that you think is fun. If you're coming from other MMOs, most of the game is really easy to understand. You know, you have gear score with like, it's basically boiled down to offense, AP, defense, DP, right? And you have a bunch of substats like accuracy and damage reduction and, you know, evasion that are all very self-explanatory. I played Dark Knight. This class is like fast. It has slick, tight movement, and it's mostly pretty intuitive. The longer you play this class, hopefully the better you get at it. But decently high skill cap. Tuned pretty strong right now. But truthfully, if you're a new player, one class to maybe get attached to is Seraph. It has really nice movement, really strong all-around class right now. PvE, PvP. It's the new class. It's all the rage. I mean, usually people, they usually will play it and have a good time in basically everything they do. The only problem with playing Seraph is there's a possibility of it being nerfed in the future because it's like brand new. Like it's a slightly higher chance of being nerfed than anything else. Pellet, I'm not super good with perms, so what do you need? You want buffs and stuff? Like buff pop abilities? Just call like 1 minute if you can. Let me do it during AFK. That's cool. Oh, he says on next AFK, yeah. It's coming up soon. We're already at lights. Yeah, what perms are you wanting? Yeah, just make sure you make a season character. Start in, you want to start in, geez, Ancient Stone Chamber. Should be like the golden option. They'll ask you like which of the three you want to start. Yeah, this game tries to like guide you on a pathway, but the game really starts once you reach level 60. There's something new called the Orbita Academy, which is very helpful for new players. The TLDR for new players is make a season character, do the season pass, which involves getting to level 60 and doing your Awakening in Succession questlines to unlock like your actual skill trees. Once you have your skills, you should be like a fully fledged class. The next step is basically get all of your Tuvala gear. That's like basically easy mode gear to pen. That's good, hit a ring there. Once you have all of your gear to pen, then you kind of can do pretty much anything in the season world. You don't necessarily have to graduate either, but once you finish the season or hit level 60, you don't have to graduate, but you can take the Orbita Academy, this new content that just came out yesterday, and it should be pretty easy to like run through. It'll kind of teach you the basics of the game. But if you ever get any questions, we'd be happy to help you. What server are you on, Solo Trip? Are you an NA player? Alright, he wants everything. Let's see here. He wants war. We got you at least missions. I'm have to get like familiar with this. So guild shop. I'm okay with all these, except maybe, I don't know. I don't even know about the rest of these. If you're looking for a guild, I mean, we'd be happy to have you. We have like a small activity policy, but once you get set up in the game, let me know and we can get you in a guild. We're trying to be like the most active grinding guild in the game, but I mean, no hard feelings if you don't want to play the game or whatever. We can always drop you. But we'd love to help you out. If you join now, you could even make it to bosses in a week. Very good money. Fund management. Definitely need allowances, support funds. I mean, sure, I guess. Use guild skills, accept complete missions. I don't think reset makes sense. Use storage. I think that should be fine. If you need anything else, let me know. I think that should be about it. If you want to give full perms, I guess I could have just hit full. If you need something else, let me know. If it's unreasonable that I missed something, whatever. I think that should be pretty much it. We've been doing alchemy, hunting, and gathering. Gathering on a season character, hunting on a non-season. Yeah, I mean, that's some good advice. We just made a guild called Growth. It's basically like focused on primarily combat XP, but we're trying to like build a network of like the heaviest hitting grinders on like all of North America. I think we have the goal of becoming the #1 combat XP guild in the world. But currently that title is held by an SA guild, South America, like not even on this server, called Billions. They have like, I think like 6 players above level 7 or 69. It's crazy. Including the current rank 1 who's 71. But we're catching them. Apparently their squad's kind of falling apart and they're static. So. Yeah, it's great advice though. Palette, we're gonna drop to level 1 loot scroll everywhere once we hit 1,000. It's gonna do Meiwa, such a Trident Trials. Yeah, that's a... Arguably, it's one of the least popular old classes. If you got good at it, it could be kind of cool. If you are called to it, I say send it, you know? We knew Sean Fru was a Meiwa player. I don't know many Meiwas. It's a very rare... Even in like 2020 it was already pretty rare, but now it's like... It's gotta be... I think it's bottom 3 for popularity with like Corsair... What else is down there, man? I mean, probably... Not Tamer, just like... Anyway. So many things. Set up a worker node network, please do that immediately. True. Yeah, we'd love to have you in the guild because we could just give you advice as you're going. Those videos from like 2017 that'll like blow your mind about like, it's called like a Node Empire. If you look up NODE space Empire BDO on YouTube, you'll see like videos from like Moreland TV. Some of these like old content creators from like literally like almost 10 years ago. And they're all like experts of the trade. It's crazy. But it's probably one of the coolest parts of the game is actually, geez, what am I doing? Getting a Node Empire set up. It's basically like hiring workers that are NPCs that have skills that you can like roll on, and then those workers, you can improve them over time to be like more efficient for you. It's a really amazing function because this game can run 24/7 if you want it without like you having to do anything. I really think it's like one of the most developed MMOs in the market, and it kind of blows the competition out of the water. Like there's overnight activities. The game has like a tray mode, so it like takes less resources. I always think of it as like the premium MMO gamers game. And clearly I liked playing it a lot. That's why I'm still here. Yeah, I started this game a long time ago. Just in December, we are kind of deciding to go full-time into content, with video being like our home base. But it's been fun. It's been a great first month. We're doing this challenge to get to level 68 in another, what, 35, 36 days? Hey Siri, how many days until March 1st? 36 days. So if I could get 4% done today, which I won't, then I'd only have to do 1% a day. Is that really true? Those 4%, we need to get through it. Like, we just need to knock them out. I don't want to see this, but oh, okay. Just a one. Oasis event. What does that even mean? Oh, you mean the frickin' Los Angeles? Dude, are you over there? Are you thinking about it? Let's just say I have savings so that I can do this full time, but not enough to do something like that yet, man. I'm trying to like pivot careers right now, you know? I'm in Florida, dude. Like, it'd be like if I was lucky, a $2,000 trip, you know? Depending on how I do costs and rooms and stuff. Driving would suck. We got quite a list of people. But yeah, some of our goals palette, I don't know if I got the full guild sales pitch for you, but one of our goals is to take the top 30 spots on the growth leaderboard. Literally log in to like, say like, you know, comma 2 or whatever, and just literally all growth all the way down. If you do, you have to buy the tickets now to fly. Yeah, it's just expensive, man. I think the main complaint people had is that they didn't give people any notice this was happening. Like, we've known it was the 10th anniversary, but this event didn't get announced until like, what, January 15th or something? Like, they could have given us 2 months notice. Even just like a date, not even like a venue and stuff, but just, I don't know. It is what it is. If it was in like Miami, dude, I'd be all over it. I would make a way, find a way to make that work. It'd be so fun to go to. That's the worst part. Oh, did I tell you like I upgraded like almost all my hardware this year? I don't know if you know, but I did like a bunch of things to get fixed up, and it's a big difference, man. It's a big difference. But we're streaming on TikTok now, as well as YouTube Kick. We even have like a YouTube vertical. And right before the RAM increases, you know, we got like a better RAM setup. I think I have 2x32 in there. But I got a 9950 X3D, So I like literally jumped from like running at 70 to like, I could hold 240 if I'm not streaming, but I also upgraded my monitor because my monitor wouldn't let me go above 144 in windowed mode. So I'm basically multi-streaming now, and I think we're probably holding, it feels like 180, 200 right now. Yeah, it's at least solid 144. I have to reclient like every 4 hours to keep 200 plus with the TikTok stream up. I have to run like a second streaming client. I probably, since I'm doing the other live stream, should start offloading this to a second PC. RAM increases are bullshit. Yeah, it's down. We've been talking a lot about it. Do I have 2x16? No, I have 2x32. It's 2x32 for sure. Did I say 2x64? 2x64 is a thing, but I don't know. That's probably insane, I bet. Anyway. This is what's the name of this guy? Nana? German Ben. The Grinder, yeah. It's the one from Dark. I like this mix though, it's sick. Orgando. Is this a chill mix? It's crazy. Who am I playing? I play Succession Dark Knight. It's like a sword-wielding class. The Awakened version throws the swords. The melee version's more like a ninja assassin class that has a lot of like spicy movement. I can get behind enemies really easily. It's more of a melee class actually. Yeah, remastered high for sure. But like our stream looks pretty crisp compared to most that I've been looking at. Our VODs are good. Yeah, I know like frame rate wise, I played on high and I swear like skills go faster or something, but it's cool. Oops. Almost beat him before he went down. High texture, low quality. Really? You go high-low? Low here? Yeah, the FXR helps me a lot. If I'm not streaming, I can like hold like if I go full screen, I think we can push like 250, man. But I have too much stuff on my computer. It's not very efficient, honestly. Like 35 tabs open. Maybe if I kill like 30 of them, that'd be good. But yeah, multi-streaming. The TikTok, I have to use like a TikTok live studio and I pull like the window. I have a way of like grabbing all over it. FPS isn't horrible though. The fact that I can hold above 140, I love how it just like went up like constantly. That was weird. Anyway, it's pretty solid though for a remastered high. Looking at doing streaming. Yeah, we can add you to the bot. We have Saiku's in the guild. We got Tebek in here. But yeah, Bria's in the guild. We just made it to 200. So I think I just need some sort of memory cleanup thing. Yeah, palette. We have 2 pigments from Star's End. I'm gonna flex this whenever I can. We got helmet and the chest. I'm trying to hunt the violet weapon, but you know. Restarting Twitch hurts. Yeah, I feel you, man. Went up due to your camera not running as much as it would being further out. Yeah, makes sense. I know, like, even, jeez, that's a good way to waste 10 seconds right there, honestly. Not being positioned. Dude, I got one of my Adonas as a drop. You guys. The pigments, the Adana pigment. And I won the other one as a second pigment on NA. It was super carried. But now it's, yeah, now it's 28 bill. It's gonna be 50. It's gonna be 50. I mean, I'll leave my pre-order up there. If that shit goes up, man, I'm all over it. Oh, what am I doing? Purple would go hard. Yeah, we're 2 out of 7 on purple. If my helmet hits Oct this week, which it probably should, then I think our glow is gonna look even better than it does right now. Most of the glow that I have is coming from my chest, not the helmet. The helmet glows shit. So if I can get 1 Adana glow for each Oct I hit, that'd be good. Yeah, we lose a little time here as we move. It gave me a lot of the kills, actually. I try and get 3 waves, right, Palette? 3 waves before we kill tower. So it auto clears number 4. Something like that. You haven't been here, really. That's fair. Man, I really like mixing that other Wrath of Adir and this for straight up DPS. Sick, man. I appreciate that shout. That's just like game changing for me. Just a little DPS filler with a heal on it. Oh my gosh, sick. There's so many use cases for it. Should be charging there, whatever. Perfect opportunity to comma spin down. Yeah, I've been trying to get like a little bit better at my speed. If I can trend in a better direction here, I'd be very happy. You grind Zephyros mostly? Just like going for cash, I'm guessing. Also, Pellets, you have a weekly boss blitz. So you're catching me at a good time. I've been running the same group for over a year, and there's been some changes in our structure, and I was thinking it might be time for me to look for a new regular group. But I'm trying to build something long term, if you're interested. Also, I know I'm keeping you up. You said earlier you're trying to get to sleep. Huh. Never had a consistent group. Yeah, I want to build a guild group that runs every week at the same time. That always runs at the same time. Oh, you just finished a monster? Was I reading someone else's comment? Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna be here for a long time, so I love it. You're saying the situation changed? That's amazing, actually. I'm like, wait. Cup and comms and posts? Did the fish? They popped a monster to catch a redfish? You just want to finish the academy, it sounds like. Oh, you got combat too. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm basically gonna rush the thing after I hit 68 for sure. We'll have like a chill day where I just like rest, you know? Looking forward to it. So, unfortunately, I won't. I already did mine for this current week. But ideally, we would do them either Friday night or Saturday night after reset, or Friday night, obviously, before reset. Both those times seem the best for me long term. That is true, I can do them repeatedly. That is true. My goal is to find 5 people in the guild that just will run them. If it's like the last video content they do, you know what I mean? Sounds good, no? Solo, is today like your first day? Like, how did you find Black Desert? Sounds like you're right in the front of everything. You just like install the game and find my stream or what? It's gotta be pretty close. This game can be super overwhelming. So Twitch is a good place to start. Doesn't have to be my stream, but we got some really helpful people around. And I do take pride in the community we have here. It's like, you go to other streams, man, some people just rag on people for asking questions. It's crazy. I think most people are pretty helpful, though. The community's pretty good. I feel like BDO people just assume everyone, like, knows everything about the game a little bit too much. Man, part of me really wants to just go send Star's End. Like, really just go send it. Because, like, I can't help but think that, dude, if we get a purple weapon, our own purple weapon, and we have, like, the full purple going, oh my gosh. This would be so sick. You stopped by a few times, I thought the game looked cool, and you seemed chill. Yeah. this game is definitely like a casual. I mean, the game offers like a pretty wide array of like, or a spectrum rather, of like how much input you want to put in. Like, you won't find many PC MMOs that really respect your time like BDO in the like the real-time sense. Your progression can be pretty sticky too. Like, you can get a weapon and then 5 years later you're still using that weapon. You'll like use it to upgrade your gear. Like, everything kind of keeps track. And but like in the real-time sense, more of what I mean to say is that yeah, you can like chop logs, like that will take you 5 hours if you wanted, or you could, you know, set up something like an overnight fishing character that literally fishes for like a day straight. No, I mean, GeForce Blackstar's kept its value, you know. People can get it easier than before, but Blackstar's an important part of the recipe, you know. You're not going to be endgame forever. It's not RuneScape. But there will be so much new stuff to do that didn't even exist 5 years, right? The game is evolving. And it keeps, like, pushing what is possible, like, the heights you can climb to. And having that Blackstar 5 years later, compared to any other MMO in the industry, is still going to at least bring you forward. Like, 5 years in most MMOs will either kill the MMO, or it'll completely shift in power, and other people will just one-tap, like, a new pass or whatever and be ahead of you. Like, a C20 still can grind in, like, a lot of the map. I don't know. I guess, like, I defend BDO a little bit here, because, like, the ladder shifts, but, like, I don't know. I like that my Pen Blackstar that I struggled on in 2021 is part of what made my Sovereign weapon, you know? It's, like, part of the story that goes forward. And, like, not everything has a path forward. It's not always black and white, but I don't know. I think BDO, once you understand the progression of, like, the long term, it's actually pretty chill. And I stopped drinking like lemonade. I feel like I'm losing like some bad weight, like in a good way. Like my belly, my gut was like getting fat, dude. I got rid of like some lemonade and like all of a sudden I don't know. That extra sugar was not doing me any favors. And it's chilled. And it tastes good. Yet our leveling our journey just keeps continuing onward. 85 taps in the deck, you guys. 85 taps. Quite a good bell, Mr. Gemulation. Oh, I want to pop some of these buffs so bad. Hey Siri, set timer for a minute. Whoa, I hit alt lift, didn't I? I just E-buffed? I just E-buffed and Z-buffed, and I'm attacking the wrong pillar. I don't know, GeForce, like, the truth of how I look at this game is that I struggled for 6 months on my Blackstar, right? And then, yeah, in, like, what, Heidel Ball 2025, they're like, guys, we're giving away a Pen Blackstar. And a lot of people were kind of, like, blown away because of, like, their experience with Blackstar over the years. And what it means for them to give away a Blackstar, but like, even my life, right? Like, the things that happened in my life in the 5 years between when I got that Blackstar and today or whatever. I don't know, I've, like, grown a lot as a person. Things have changed. Some stuff has moved forwards. Other things maybe not in the ways I'd like, but, like, I'm okay with them giving away an achievement that other people had because, like, there's new things to achieve today. There's new things to go for. Like, tomorrow always brings opportunity we didn't know even existed today. And I feel like it's such a human weakness to take our understanding of today and apply it permanently to the rest of life, you know? Like, if this game's to move forward, there has to be, like, some interesting things that are new opportunities for new players that might not have been even possible. That's, like, part of the adventure, right? That's why I really believe BDO has a good long-term future, because at least this game is always innovating and doing so in a way that's like respective to time. Do I expect my merchant ring to be a big achievement? Like hopefully for another year or two. But I don't know. I also want to put more effort into other things over time. And yeah, I don't know. My journey for combat, I'm well aware that like as I'm doing this goal, like things are gonna change. I may even run into like a killer patch that says combat XP is being reworked, and I have to like just rush and claim my stuff, and everything crashes and burns. I don't know. I don't take stuff for granted. Yo, Yin, what's up, dude? Level 67? Yeah, we're pushing for rank 1 actually. If we go crazy enough, we're definitely going to be level 69 by the end of the year. If we go really crazy, we might hit 70, if they give us enough events, but we'll see. We have a really solid strategy, and there's some big gamer strats. Like, there's a way to like double dip into XP that we've been saving for like over a year and a half. Yeah, it's exciting. Yin, are you a NA player? I feel like it's not a good time for NA players to be out. You stopped by a few times. Yeah, Solo, if you ever want to take me up on the guild offer, let me know. You DM me in game. You could apply to the guild growth. It's called literally growth, like this skill. Just go over to this, push G. And there's a whole guild interface. Man, I don't know. Is Palette back? I swear I haven't used Wrath of the Deer in so long. Like, that was a skill I used to run in, like, 2021. My timer's going off. 47 seconds. Guess we'll leave our timer on for a moment. You guys think Black Stars are going to go below 20 bill before they click back up? I'm wondering if someone's going to drop a trill and just start buying up all the Black Stars at like 20 or something. I feel like it would be the craziest merch, and it might take like 3 to 6 months to take off. But it's also a huge risk because of like, who's going to be buying Black Stars after the Heido Ball? They're giving away 4... insane. You definitely will when you're in a world near your character's power. That's a harder thing to set up. We're about growth, right? So you don't have to be at the top of the food chain. There are some heavy hitters in here, but we also want to be mentoring people who want to just put in some time and actively grind. Anyway, our requirements aren't really that crazy. Truth be told, we're trying to grow right now. So like our first 30 members, we're happy to have people who are just interested in the game. In fact, depending on what you like, I have another friend, like Felix or Jordan. These guys actually are in a different guild called Piracy. But if you want like another guild to just hang out, that's another opportunity. If you feel like my guild's like too insane or intense or whatever, that would be another fun play. And they could also help you with getting into the game. We're in an alliance with their guild, and they're trying to recruit as well. But truthfully, like you'd be just fine here. We wouldn't like judge you or anything like that. I think we want more people who are, oh man, one hit and we're dead there. It's crazy. A little lack of focus for me. Okay, we hit the buffs. Are we all good? Hey Siri, set new timer 18 minute. Siri, set new timer 17 minute. Oh, never mind. We got it. Huh. Let's see here. What do we got? I need to be looking at what other buffs we can be popping. I think we are probably leveling up faster than anybody in the whole server right now. I don't know how someone could be zooming faster than this. Maybe though. Can't underestimate some of these guys. And clicking that leap of growth would be a fatal mistake. So right now we've got 6 hours of buffs committed. We could pop another 10-hour buff in 4 hours. That would put us to 7 PM, which is actually pretty reasonable. We'll call it 8 PM with breaks and stuff. Yeah, it's so funny to say, right, Gemulation? Like, this is like listen to my shot calling, right? I'm not like screaming at anybody. I'm trying not to yell at people. And I think like, I don't know, I could see this type of guild really like, it's a little bit meta breaking because like, I think we could actually get really good results without being total dicks to people, you know what I mean? For a lot of different reasons. Like, we just have really solid people here. Like, we don't have to fake our way or like, I don't know. It's, we don't like sit on some throne, you know what I mean? So we don't like try and, I don't know, like the last thing I want is someone using like some fake sense of authority to like bully somebody, you know what I mean? That shit will get you kicked. It's like, I don't know who you are, but nobody should be doing that here. Like I even said, like, really, we have good rules posted in our Discord, but it's like, I'm trying to be respectful of everyone's time. That's a big priority of mine. Just treating everybody else with like a decent sense of, you know, respect. And like, basically nothing, I don't know, like it's hard to see like issues coming up with this type of guild. So funny, my TikTok stream is like so chopped. Looks so weird right now. What's going on? Oh god, we'll have to fix it after. I can't see like the top part of my level for some reason. My game UI didn't change. It's like the top of the... Oh, it's just the top here. Why would that change? See out. That might have been a misclick. Holy dude. That explosion damage is like, okay, is it? It's not even nighttime. Well, we said we'd do it. I only have a few of these guys, but Before we kill those mobs real quick, let's pop the bourbon whiskey. It's out. But before we kill these as well, let's pop the divine life. Screw it. Divine it is. Dude, what are we up to? This is gonna be a big ass number. 56, oh my gosh. I guess we could have gotten close to killing the Titan and maybe do slightly better XP usage. Guys, should we try hopping during AFK phase? See if we can like double dip here. Should we go for it? Wait, where am I? We have to like climb up here, right? 5888. Am I still getting loot? I can't see. I'm told I'm getting XP still. We'll see. Someone said I still got XP. Let's try it out over here. Yeah, 89, there it is. Look at that, dude, we're doing it. My XP is still going up and we're starting the next rot. Holy shit. I pulled him to the side so the AFK was on the corner. We'll know really soon. 89, let's watch it see if it hits 90. It should hit 90 for sure with this much percent on. 90's up, dude, let's go. Holy shit. Dude, that's insane. He's returning for now. Welcome back for now. Yo, you guys, we're doing the double rot thing. This is crazy. This could get us extra XP for sure. It only works when both rots are up. Damn, what's crazy is we don't even have to swap crystals. Dude, advanced strat, yes. We're popping some serious percents right now that you might never see me pop ever, so... I'm gonna have one stream. Dude, look how many... We're rank 5, dude. Who the hell is here? Is Swalanki over here? Swalanki and Yoda, and Mutaro, and Dark Force. Cracked server. Stacked. Cracked. Backpacked. Charge it up. Oh god. I hate the rock position here. Yeah, we popped a bourbon whiskey, so I'm like, it's as good a time as any. And it worked. It's basically insane XP. I could see it go up. Basically, we got 2 full thousandths of a percent while we were like pre-cooking the node. So we missed the loot of the AFK phase, but we're already triggering the next node like to be ran. So we basically always, we climb up and we tag, and we get the XP of the mobs being AFK killed. I just did this one on the top up here. I'll show you guys, I'll do it again. It's insane. Basically, you double dip on XP. Man, what is this? Cooldown. Should have gone Magallan there. See how fast we can drop him. Oh my gosh. That's not a good way to start. I tried to get the timing in on Lunacy, did not work. So Bria is actually Nursey. Nursey's in the guild, and Nursey has been fishing because it's only 160 XP of AFK overnight. Because they triple nerf. XP is reduced at level 70 of overnight fishing. Even crazier is that Bria has not been grinding lately. I saw Bria log on to Nursey once, but the character Nursey, family name Nursey, is Bria, like 100%. She logged into her main 2 days ago, but she's not been grinding a lot. She's already here, yeah. Rank 1 in NA, like rank 2 in the world for XP. Basically, like 10% off being rank 1. 32.3. Wait. That's the new price. It was 32.4. It was 32.4. Shit, and it's the wrong one. I swear, yo. Are we, dude? Wait. 36? Am I the first? I'm the first ornamental not in. Let's go, dude. We're getting 30s. We're getting 27 bill. Holy cow! For sure, right? Someone's gotta buy it. Guys, relist your pen black stars. Relist. Speaking of relist, guys, we got another play here, which is damn. Okay, that didn't move. I had to see if it moves. Crazy how low it is. Yeah. It's crazy that some other guy relisted 100 mil below. I'm like, dude, I'm selling that shit. I know how many sellers there are. I know how many people are just holding. We got a Grave Warden. Where the hell is it? Didn't we get a? Oh no, it's the first phase. Oops. Probably didn't Z buff. Charge. Anyway, that's the very first time we've ever tried this strat. It removes our AFK phase, the 2-minute thing blockchain, and it makes it so that you can just literally get like all that XP just straight. It's crazy. So you still get the XP of those 2 minutes. Obviously you could still just take the AFK and, you know, take a break or whatever. But when you're really wanting to push it, in case you know some people who might be interested in pushing XP. Just the extra rotation. So at the start of the AFK phase, you just go to the adjacent rot. You still get the XP of the AFK rot, because it still clears it. I just saw myself get 2,000 of an XP before I'd actually killed a mob. So you do the most adjacent one for closest distance. I know if you cross distance, it's not going to be enough. But it works, at least in front of it. It's more XP than I was getting before the lot. It should work on 2 rotations. So, I will demonstrate it again in about 4 minutes. 3 minutes even. Nighttime in 37 minutes. Yeah, Wutaro, we just popped so much, dude. I can only do this like 6 hours, so look at that, 55.68. Isn't it beautiful? I'm gonna pop, if we get like a 1200 for like the 10-year anniversary, I'm gonna try and get a, not necessarily a record, but I'm gonna pop over 8,500. I'm gonna see if I can pop like 9,000. That'd be a good meme. I got a lot of stuff saved up that's like a 1-click, and then it's gone forever, you know? But Sri Lanka's like, he's like, I don't know if it's a good decision what you're doing. And I'm like, we only live once, you know? It's like stuff I've been saving forever. Hopefully we get a pen black star sale. I think they'll go much lower than 30 bill. I bet I could rebuy that pen black star if I wanted to for like 18. I think they'll literally go down to like 18 bill. Someone would have to have so much money to start buying them back up. think I got a timer on this, yeah. Who know White Cat? Not too fast. Alright, lights are on, just a few more minutes, then we can try out the AFK situation. I should honestly be measuring my XP per hour when we're doing this, because it's probably the best XP I've ever gotten. It could honestly even be the most XP in a single hour that I ever do, this literal hour. But it's in the VOD, so... Damn, that is pretty good clear. Alright, Titan time. Debuff here. Go ahead and just pop a tendon. Yeah, to be safe. It did definitely hit, didn't it? The song was good. This is like a genre of music that I don't know. It's nice to play some unique music every now and then, you know? Alright, here we go, guys. Ready? AFK trick. Make sure everything's centered over here. Right? Take the hit. And go to the next route. Watch. 1-9. Look at the top left. Look at the top left, guys. It says 1-9, right? Right? Watch. Watch. You can't make this shit up. So as long as this rotation's woken up. It says 20 now. See that? Oh, where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? So we're literally getting 2 minutes of AFK while we're literally farming over here. It's insane. It's gonna say 21 before I even get a mob kill. Watch. 21. Look at that. Boom, right there. So it goes for a full 2 minutes. So you just gotta consider, okay, well, what are the closest single towers? So I'll be able to kill a tower within 2 minutes for sure. So I'm basically 22, by the way. Like, it's gonna go up a little bit faster for the little first bit here. Technically, I could just kill waves without even killing the tower to make sure we get min distance or whatever. So it's still going though. So what we're gonna do is get this one, and we want to fight it on the side, like I'm here over here. Very strategic, right? We want to be close to the rot that's southwest of me. I'm at 23. We're still getting XP, by the way. It's gonna hit 24. Watch. Will it hit 24? I'm hoping it hits 24. Let's go. It's actually working. That's insane. I'm still getting it. So we're getting like double clear. That's insane. That's insane. I knew it worked, but actually seeing the XP go up is reaffirming. We're gonna be going extra hard now. 25. It's insane, actually. I've never been so excited to change my strat, even if it's just a little bit. Well, getting the double rotation is nice. Yeah, you could literally climb up there and they'd be like, oh, it's still going. 28, dude, look at that. It's literally still clicking me XP. So you just want to stay close to it. I think it's important. I'm not sure if you need to plant one, just in case. That should be about 2 minutes right there, right? Something like that. I don't know exactly. I should, like, put a stopwatch up. Shit, did I pre-pop bless? There we go. Let's go actually kill this man. Let's try and do one more roto here. So we're trying to kill one more wave before we kill the tower. This way. Now when we kill tower. Yeah, a little bit bad timing. Can we kill one more wave? Almost. I think we got like a partial there. I don't know. It wasn't great. Let's see it up. That strat's crazy though. That's a game changer for me for sure. It's literally like getting an extra 2 waves or something for XP. I never would have considered it too, until someone came in here earlier and said you definitely get full XP. I didn't know if the mobs would keep spawning like that, and until now we've definitely confirmed it. I've heard of people doing it for extra trash, but actually seeing the XP is different. I also need to go get water. Oops. I think it's so crazy. I'm just thinking though, like, it's probably going to be worth it to stay on the corner. I've done distance testing on this rotation already with somebody, and if you're on the northern rotation and they're on the southern rotation, you don't get XP from them. So like, I think what I'm going to do is try and I'm going to try and plant that first wave like we did, and then I think I'm just going to stay in the close area there. Like, we're gonna try and stay adjacent to get the max AFK XP, because I know that XP is actually really massive. It'd be cool if you had like a long distance pet that's able to loot that far. That'd be so sick. I don't think that's a thing. Not that far. It's like across the thing. Oh my gosh. How did we not die there? How did we die faster? I think the bourbon saved my life, the 20 DR or whatever. Almost for sure. We took like a huge crit. What's insane is it's not even nighttime yet. That was a lot of damage. Training part of Oldie done? Hell yeah. Are you enjoying it? Or do you think it's mostly fun because of the rewards? Or are you mostly doing it because of the rewards? Do you have any thoughts about the academy in general? Are you liking it? Pet food? Oh, true. Thank you, sir. I like what we're doing here. This could be this is a game changer actually. I'm really thinking about what this means, because this is like a way to pick up 10 or 15% XP efficiency base. You know, like how much it makes new players run around? Should have made it an instance, some hunting, some more scotching. You mean for life skilling? Combat, both? I know combat, it does some weird instance stuff. But it does actually take you to the real areas. Do you like an easy way to get to Gyfin, for example, or do you actually have to go down? Does it want you to well, or what? Combat could be to a Marnie realm. Interesting. They do TP to Histria. Alright guys, some real quick proof here, if anyone wants to see it. As long as I don't click cancel like Jordan. There you go. The only min-listed Pen Blackstar in NA. For ornamental knots, if anybody wants to scoop that. I don't know why you would want to scoop it, but in case anyone does. Dude, this new tech could be a game changer. It's crazy. Like, the fact that I never tried it till now, and I just saw that XP come in, it's like instant conversion. I'm just like, okay, so it's amazing. Got it. Like, we're talking about an actual XP basis of an increase. I need to actually retest Orbita now with my numbers. Nice to let me know in time you're first. Yeah, there's a long line. I did say it earlier. Did you catch my notice earlier you're talking about, or just me now? But yeah, there's a lot in the registration queue. Oh man, it's getting warm in here. I need to go fix this. Oh, lights already on? They are already on, damn. Hey, one of the first is good. Some people might buy up a couple. There's a lot of new players right now, I guarantee you, that have 30 bill, and they're just waiting for the price to go down. Yo, Bunny's here. Did 7 taps for Pen Alchemy close? Ooh, how'd that go? Looks like we're in focus mode for just a moment. 14 pities for Manos close for Pen. Sucks because I want extra -2. To dominate alchemy, nice. How is your does your hunting mostly line up with cooking, is that right? I know there's also a huge element of alchemy as well, right? Depending on like what you want to focus on. Bunny, we have new tech for Orbita. It's crazy. You guys ready for the new tech? I'm gonna turn the temperature down real quick and then we'll go show the tech. Okay. Check it out. Okay, ready? Watch. Sorry, dropped 2 degrees in here. Okay, new tech is here. Watch this. We just literally climb up this. So while the AFK phase is going, we cook up another rotation. Watch our XP. See how it says 6651? So now we just come up here and we start grinding while the AFK phase is still going. It's a 2-minute phase, right? So I'm still getting XP. Watch, it'll say 652 here in a moment. There's 652. So we're still getting full XP. And we're already starting the next rotation. The mob timers are running. Everything's already moving forward. 653 without doing a single thing. So now I'm actually fighting the mobs in the next wave because we're doing adjacent rotations. And then by the time this one's dead, we're basically just cooking forward with stacked XP. 54, look at that. It just keeps going up, right? We're literally getting like a time and a half, it feels like. Maybe even a little bit more. The thing is, it's 2 minutes long, which is a long time, so I can't just kill this pillar. And we could. But I really just need to kill waves to increase the, that's like our CD on time gating. So we can Z-buff here, 55. See, it's still going. It's 2 minutes long. And that was after I did my AC. Set it up 56. It's probably still going, right? 57. It's just crazy seeing it go up this quick. But I can just chill over here. 58, it's still going up. I don't want to lose my proximity because it's like up here, right? On map. Anyway. So we're just chilling over here. It's probably going to be getting close to 59. I don't know exactly, but... 59, dude, I wasn't even wrong. It's still going. How crazy is that? Like, isn't that a huge overlap? It's full XP. I just can't believe that. There's 60. Unreal to me. 61. Like, I'm curious how long it lasts. I don't even know. All I know is that the XP's flying. But yeah, that's it. That's the new type. Pushing Orbita to its limits. Someone told me about this maybe 3 or 4 days ago to get more trash. I'm like, okay, yeah, but the mobs give really good XP still. But not until today did someone say, yeah, but you're still going to get the XP. I'm like, wait, I thought you'd be totally neglecting it. We only know of 2 rotations this might work on, by the way. Wait for both hull breeding. Are you calling it? Sounds good, Palette. Well, we're happy to have you in the guild. Welcome to growth. May your time here be prosperous. Thank you, HR. You guys, HR issue streams. He had a different name, Palette Sensei, previously. But if you want to click his name, if anyone wants to shout out Palette, that'd be awesome as well. Yeah, it's amazing that this works. Streamed, whatever. Yeah. He's like a pro. He's another pro DK. You never know. You just never know. Yeah, I'm kind of blown away that this tech works. Oh, that is a literal new account, isn't it? So you're saying you lost your followers. Oh my word. Yeah, that's no good, man. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough, man. Video related only. Alright. Gotcha. Well, on the bright side, I found cool tech today, and this might be the best news I've ever had on my stream. The best part is that we found it right at the beginning of an XP event. So we're gonna see numbers that we've basically never seen before. I wonder if it works at every single Adonis spot too. $44K trash 2 limos? Nah, that sounds about right. DSR has had like 30 reworks, Felix. If it's been a while, maybe not. Yo, 4 difference, how you doing? I think I should update the title to New Tech Goated? Question mark. Oh, you're just saying you got so many tides. Maybe you just had a cracked hour, man. Oof, that was hurting. A little painful. mobs hurt, dude. I'm fighting a punching bag or something. Okay, not that I know. That'd be interesting though if they like boosted the rate. God, these mobs are just so painful. I just can't believe it. Like, guys, it's not even nighttime yet, and I have a bourbon whiskey and like a 2-hour. I don't know. My DR is higher than it needs to be for this. It's amazing. It's not. I don't know. I don't feel tanky enough. We need frickin' Oct armor, dude. We need full Oct. Still on Val 4? I am, good sir. Hello, Felix. Hello there, Mr. Felix. Why do you ask? Interesting. Thanks so much, man. Oh no, that was a bad time to hit spacebar. These bells keep me going, man. It's a special type of like community boosting that I'm always grateful for. Like, every bell... I said a really sick idea. It'd be really tough on my editor. But imagine if I got a clip of every single person who popped a bell and put it like a video out with just every bell that was like on our grind for all 50 days. That'd be pretty sick. Bunch of names. Little community shout. No, wait, it's a Christmas song, but it's over. I'm sorry, Pat. I didn't notice it's a Christmas song. I heard at the very end, something Christmas time. I don't know if he's even still here. Wonderful Christmas time, yep. That got good thing. Dude, Felix, 215 for a protection stone, like, at what point do I pick it up? Like, if it gets to 150 bill, do we just like start scooping? A Shining set would be pretty sick. All 3 Alk stones at Shining, could you imagine? Are we gonna Titan? There's no way, right? No, we got like more time still. I can't believe this double rotation tech works. It's such a game changer. Like, I can do so much more with this. I'm just like, well, it's late at night. There's nobody at the top of the rotation. It seems like an easy opportunity for us to try out the strat. Alright, here we go. Wait, we don't swap anymore. This is so crazy. Here we go, guys. Set up one rotation. Pull him right to the edge. Oh wait, that should be it, right? Right here? How far does it go? Can I pull it up? That'd be so sick. Here we go. 682. Watch the numbers.
Four Difference asked me, can you tell me more about the guy standing behind Jimmy on the green screen? Ah, the mysterious figure on the green screen. That's a classic move. It's meant to keep everyone on their toes, a little Easter egg for loyal viewers. It's a playful nod to you know, those moments when Jimmy goes AFK and we swear they've got a secret life as an interdimensional traveler, or maybe it's just their trusty gaming sidekick waiting for their shot at glory. Keep your eyes peeled, you never know what they'll do next.
Next. Yo, what the hell? Why are my redeems showing up on my stream though? What's going on, dude? What was that? An interdimensional traveler? Is that what I am? I was always curious if I was an interdimensional traveler. Now we know, chat. Now we know. Too much vocals. Yo, why do I feel like it's not working this time? No, it is. 86, nice. Thing is, I don't know. I think I can go up here. We're gonna try just sneaking over just here. 88, nice. Look at it go. Come on, give me 89. Can we get 89? 89 one time? One time. 89 before I kill them all. Watch. Ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. 88. Wait for it. 89, let's go! Still was debuffing. Hell yeah. Is that not sick? The only problem is I think we have to stay here for a second. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was on me. I kind of wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the XP. It's too exciting to watch the XP, guys. Knowing that I'm still getting the free AFK XP is insane! The XP situation is probably better than the money situation because we don't miss anything for getting the XP. It's a full 2 minutes of overlap and it reduces your time per roto by at least a minute and a half. So like I'm probably pulling 5.5, 6 even. It just takes 2 rotos is all. 92, oh my lord. Okay, we're gonna test the timers, guys. I'm gonna set 2 minutes to see how long I actually have. I assume we're done. I assume that we're definitely done after 2 towers like that. This is some crazy XP though. I think what I'm doing right now is by far the best XP that's ever been in the game. Is this intended? What, you mean like bug abuse? I mean, I'm not double looting. The AFK mechanic is an AFK mechanic. Nobody said you had to go AFK during the mechanic. I'm just changing my mind to go grind something else. I'm doing more work. If one person can grind a rotation and then 20% of another rotation, that's not my problem. Dude, it's gonna bump our XP up so much faster though, it's crazy. I think it's actually going to be like a 10% improvement per hour. I'm not gonna always do it though. Like, I want to still take AFK breaks. But this makes me want to grind like a 5 or 6 hour grind with a big fat buff on. And just eat like a champion. This is crazy, man. This is like, I need to go get a monster from the grocery store crazy. The best part is that this event goes for a long ass time, you know? It's also very unlikely to get a double rot here. Yeah. I would almost look at it the opposite way, like, the AFK is there when you want to cool down for a second. And you still get the loot, dude. You still get the AFK loot. So it's not like it's that bad. A little bio break, little water break, little food break, snacking break, AFK, slow it down break, whatever. Your damages are so insane. And I've really been trying to get better at this grind. And this is gonna be the catalyst for us making it. Pet Kadri, tap or sell, you gotta sell, man. Pet Kadri is such a good sale. I can check the prices if you want me to, but the people who need Essence of Dawn DRs, they will pay up the nose for Tech Kadri right now. So it just ends up being the better call, almost always, economically. I think you're looking at like a 6-to-1 ratio probably between Tet and Pen, which sounds nice, but you realize that the stack is going to cost you 15 bill to do it properly. And it's just a total net L investment to tap. It's just a no. Versus a very solid, what, 8 bill for Tet? It's 7.5. It's something decent. It's at least 6. It's up there. Dude. Yeah. Take the money. Take the money. No! Another one. They're everywhere. Too much Christmas music. A small yawn. A small yawn. Guys, we're going to be grinding all night. You guys do not have to. I hope I don't keep anybody up by doing this crazy push that we're on these days. I just, I did a 24-hour stream yesterday. Yesterday and a half, you know, Thursday. And it caused me to lose some time on Friday, and I'm making up for that time by grinding today. But I have every intention of going to sleep at like 8 p.m. tonight. 8 p.m. tonight, as in Saturday night. So I'm going to stream most of the day today. We'll just be pushing through. This is like the least official, unofficial, official 24-hour stream. You're still locked in? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Make sure you drop guild if you haven't. Well, you already did. That's you, isn't it? We're waiting on your application, right? Found the Marnie Hours history, pretty nice. Shows monsters killed. Monsters killed is a good way to start, though, isn't it? It's a good way to start. This AFK stacking is a big deal. Hey Siri, open stopwatch. We're gonna do a thing here. Stop, reset. I just wanna... I'm gonna try and set a timer, guys. I wanna see exactly how long 2 minutes is. So I don't want to miss any of the AFK XP, and if we need to do 4 waves, I'll wait 4 waves at the top. It's better than missing any XP by going to the south side. Go. Wait, where do we go? Oh, yeah, we climb. Like, where am I going? Get him positioned. We're gonna start the stopwatch. Come on. There it is. We gotta be better at climbing for sure. And like, look at them go up here. They're like almost lootable. We just gotta tag that. Bro. I need pet taunt on. That shit's not on. It's not on. Oh, I don't have taunt on these pets. That sucks. I think we need to get pet taunts. It'll actually help us. So it's already been 30 seconds, unfortunately. I guess I can attack this thing. It doesn't really matter. Wow, it's so many waves. It's only been 1 minute. So we're gonna stay up here. We don't want to lose our XP from down there, right? So we're gonna stay here, watch this. We're still getting crazy XP. Look at it go. It's still going up. We're okay. We're just chilling. We're gonna Z-buff for the columns. What's this fun? Or pre-buff. It's only been 1:30, guys. Damn. So we basically have to do 1 wave after the golem. It's crazy. If we climb that thing faster, it should basically be golem plus a full wave. Still need about 10 seconds more. It should just now be stopping about now. Yeah, it's definitely done now. Still though, it's crazy. Look at that, 723, dude. It's just... I want to look at a sample of this shit. I always thought the AFK phase was the best XP. And it is. It's not how I imagined it to be the best XP. It's just crazy because it saves us so much time on... It's like if you could reduce your timer to something else, but you're not just reducing your timer. I'm not just starting the next wave sooner. We're getting all of the XP from the previous wave of AFK. So we get more waves, guys, and we get all of the XP. All of the XP doubled for the 2-minute overlap. So what does it even mean? What are we pulling? Like, it could be like 30% more XP. Remember, it's 2-minute overlap. I have to climb the thing. So say it takes me 30 seconds to actually get set up. But we also don't have to swap builds for crystals. So we no longer gonna be swapping to XP page. As if that mattered. I'm blown away though. I don't even know what to think right now. I think this is way better than people thought. It's way better than people thought. I don't know if they'd ever, like, if they were where people were doing this, which they have been for a while. K doesn't care about XP, right? I mean, I think it's kind of the mechanic of the spot. I mean, I don't know. This is good, I think. Wow, look at that. 3, 2, 1. I literally had no idea. It's amazing. What's the other one? Like an hour? Yeah. That's insane. I literally on... Okay. Woo! That's freaking nuts that, I mean, I get it's nighttime, but what the hell is that damage, dude? You guys see how fast they killed me? That wasn't even the golem attacking me. It's a lot of back attack crit, dude. They're just... It's 2 golems. I don't understand. Why do they hate me so much? They're like, you found out the strategy.